versus everything. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus Everything. cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Hey everyone, welcome back. I am exhausted. It's been a long, sleepless day. I didn't sleep last night. I took a nap earlier, but good lord. Thought about not doing the stream because I'm so tired, but now it's fine. What's the worst that can happen playing against crazy Randy with exhaustion? Hi, exhausted. I'm Sarah. Hi, exhausted. I'm Riggs. Hi.
Victory.
Let me catch up in chat. Riggs. Oh God, yours would be really long. What a quote. Phoenix. I love pulled pork. Why is that a quote? I don't know. Let's go on, Phoenix. Hysteric dead. Let's go on, Hysteric. I'm killing this little girl over and over again. So on, count me out. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you end up starting The Witcher 3 back up again? Or what did you decide to play? Tina George, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Lunar, good to see you. Finn. How's it going, Finn? Luth, first. Absolutely. It's the first time you've typed in the chat tonight. Yeah, my internet is really stable. I don't know what happened last night. I'm really disappointed in it too. I'll talk about that in a minute. It's a ritual now. Cyberpunking. I'm the only streamer on Twitch that's not streaming Cyberpunk. Don't go look. Don't look. Don't check me on this. I'm literally the only streamer not streaming Cyberpunk. Only one. Don't believe anything else you see. How's it going, Lino? Welcome back. Ixum, welcome in. RaiderTube, welcome back. Oh, it was Riggs. I see. Pyro, welcome in. How's it going, Pyro? Lurk mode. Gotta go to bed early tonight. Have to be at super early. You want to trade? I'll sleep. You do the stream tonight. But I'm not working a job tomorrow either. Kind of a bad trade-off. You checked your followed stream, and this is the only one that's not playing Cyberpunk? I know, Lunar. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, Cass, welcome back. Oh. Gal, welcome in. Oh my god, I almost knocked over my drink. You see? See, I'm so tired. I'm just gonna take a quick nap for the rest of the song. All right, you guys can do it too. All right. Race is incapable of violence. He's a pacifist. Your following list is Cyberpunk. I know there's a lot of people playing it. Not everyone, a lot. I'm not. All right. So a couple things, really quick, and then we'll get started. Yeah, my internet upload went away last night. Don't know why. My internet upload went away. I could still type in chat. I could still go to my browser and stuff. And my upload was gone for like over an hour. And by then it was too late to really start back up. It really sucks for a couple reasons. I mean, it always sucks. But we were at the highest viewer count I've been without hosts in a long time. We were at 272 people when the stream crapped out on me. 272 people. Stream was going well. Even aside from the viewership, stream was going well. So that felt bad. Also, I was originally planning on starting Whatever Wednesday tonight. But because of the stream crapping out last night, I decided to postpone that until next week. So next week we'll start Whatever Wednesday, where we play something different on Wednesdays. Oh, there's two other things too. So schedules finally is not bad, so you can hang out here. Hooray! Welcome back, Carrot. I was wondering where you went. Did you go, Carrot? Welcome back. So the other thing is I wasn't able to sleep, which is bad because I didn't sleep last night, but I got a couple hours of sleep before the stream. But the good news is that allowed me to finish a RimWorld guide I had been working on. So there was a brand new RimWorld guide. This one's probably the best one I've made, not just because the quality of them improves as I learn when I make them, but also this one's probably one of the things asked the most everywhere when it comes to RimWorld, especially from newer players. So if you would check that out, I'd appreciate it. It's at exclamation guides or exclamation guide. They both link to the same thing right now, but it is a 8 or 9 minute tutorial on all the ways to get more colonists in RimWorld, how you get more colonists and all the different ways you can do that. It's straight to the point in each of the ways. It's a scripted one, so I didn't ramble or anything. But yeah, if you would go to that link, if you watch that, Hit the like button on it, comment, all that good stuff. It'll help out the algorithms, especially in the first couple days. I will link it. There it is. There it is. Last thing. I'm kind of annoyed because apparently it has come to light that I won't get into the politics behind it, but it's come to light that a senator has kind of not just them, but they've kind of baked in some DMCA stuff into a bill that is supposed to pass. It's ready to pass by next Friday, and it looks like it might pass. If it passes, literally in this bill, it says that copyright infringements, so DMCA type stuff, it will be a felony. Will be a felony that you can serve prison time for copyright infringements on stream. Could you imagine? This looks like it's gonna go through too because it's attached to other stuff. So the DMCA thing is getting way worse. I hope this doesn't go through. But they're literally gonna make it a felony. A felony. That's insane. Could you imagine you're in prison and you're talking to someone and they're like, yeah, I'm in here because I killed 3 people and I raped a lady. And they're like, what are you in here for? And you're like, I got rickrolled while I was doing an unpackaging stream of Pokemon toys. And they're like, and you killed the man that rickrolled you? No. I just got rickrolled. I was live broadcasting and Never Gonna Give You Up started playing. Next thing I know, I'm in prison for 5 to 10 years. What the crap? I accidentally played Cyberpunk without streamer mode on. Now my life is ruined. Like, what is this? How is this a thing? Of course, it's some 80-year-old idiot that doesn't know anything. Oh my god. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's not retroactive, obviously, because anytime that I've had anything play like that on stream, it wasn't a felony at that time. But if this goes through and it becomes a felony, that is so ridiculous. I can't even comprehend. Right. Imagine getting rickrolled instead of prison. Yeah. How's it going, Plank? Just can't believe it. Anyway, you can look up more information about it if you want. It's like one of the stupidest things I've heard. What did you miss? Basically, there's a bill that's due to pass next Friday that will make it so copyright infringement, like on stream and stuff like that, so DMCA kind of stuff, will be considered a felony. Be considered a felony. There will be prison time associated with it. So if you play a song or video or clip or snippet of something that you don't have express written consent to do, you can go to prison if this goes through. What if people don't want to enforce it? I don't know. There's the article. Yeah, there's one of them. I didn't read it there, but yeah, I read it elsewhere. Anyway. Well, you think it'll get struck down, but the thing is, it's buried in other stuff. And that's how they get things like this passed a lot of times. They'll make this massive, like, 300-page thing, and it's all, like, kosher, things that need to be done, things that are legitimate and need to be done and everyone agrees on. And then somewhere in there, they'll, like, put these little things in because they've been paid to do so. And that's how it gets through. Yeah, it's buried in there somewhere. Anyway, I'm kind of annoyed by it, for obvious reasons. Like, you're telling me if I open a game and it happens to have copyright music in it and I didn't know it and it plays on stream, suddenly it ruins me and my family's lives? Cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into the politics, but it's not a partisan thing either. It's yeah, it's so stupid. How's it going, G-Drill? Welcome back. All right, let's play some RimWorlds. Couldn't believe that when I read it. I was like, am I still asleep? A felony? Really? I forgot to put on streamer mode in Cyberpunk. Looks like I'm going to prison for 10 years. Like, what? I don't know, man. All right, let's get in. I ended up playing Colony 16 about a minute and a half while I was disconnected, before I realized and chat was telling me I was disconnected. So I don't remember what I was doing. I think we had just gotten a trader. Just moved to Canada. deal. Maybe. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Yesterday we had a bunch of mech raids. We had a couple of animal attacks. What's with all the elephants? Elephants and rhinos. I'm betting the elephants and rhinos have a higher raid score because they're tougher. And that's why now that we're getting up there in years and stuff, it probably is sending lots of more dangerous animals. I don't know. It's kind of weird though that we've had so many elephants and rhinos. We also had like 150 tribals. We had a siege. We had some mechs. We had a lot of random things last night. All right, let me start recording. It has begun. The recording didn't stop last night at least, so that'll all be uploaded. Rhino leather makes good dusters if you're pressed for Devil Strand. Yeah, we're pretty much beyond dusters at the moment, finally, but yeah. Yeah. You played the new Auction Not Included DLC? How is it, Raider? I haven't looked at it at all. Cyberpunk is launched. So you actually bought Cyberpunk, Rakes, right? What's up? Going to bed? Huh? What do you mean? Okay, we'll make sure it is off all the way before you go to bed, okay? I don't know, but make sure it's not running, okay? Ready, go to sleep. Okay, and I'll check it. That one? In here? Okay, I'll check it. But anyway, good bed. Love you. Sneaking in 58 episodes of Phoenix Point. Call you on Discord. Yeah, look at the timestamp on it. Don't you be one of those people. No, I know you're joking. Apparently we have a solar flare going on, so I guess we weren't trading. All right. 2076 streams. I know I'm the only streamer not streaming Cyberpunk. Don't look. Just take my word for it. Doesn't matter what else you see. I'm the only person not streaming Cyberpunk. So I expect to have thousands of viewers tonight. How's it going, Hytella? Vert, welcome in. Ashlight, good to see you. False claim on one of your videos. Now you're in prison for 5 years. I know, isn't that ridiculous? Oh no, Rat one. Oh god, why? Oh right, there was an angry Boomalope event. Is that him? That's the angry Boomalope. He's chasing our dog. Probably 2177 in RimWorld. How's it going, Cypher? That's what had just happened. We still have a volcanic winter, but we did get all of our hydroponics set up, so we're good. Yeah, take him out, Lonesome George. Get wrecked, angry Boomalope. You're gonna die? Oh, he's gonna die and set things on fire. Oh, it might burn the corpses. Might also burn our dogs. All right, we got, let's go over kind of what we got set up yesterday. So Volcanic Winter is still going. It's only been 12 days. It feels so much longer. How's it going, Kaz? Welcome in. But we did get hydroponics set up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in, 4 that are growing indoors right now and 2 that are still unroofed. It looks like we're getting plenty of food now, even with Volcanic Winter. We've also started replacing, or replanting a bunch of this stuff over here. We are going to start growing more Devil Strand over here. Devil Strand here, and eventually we'll replace this with drugs. Yeah. So Cyberpunk, thought gunplay, body mod, social fight, and quests. Turns out it's not, yeah. Let's go into Knock, welcome in. Playing some 7 days. Probably switching to NBA 2K21 soon. How's it going, Caldron? Well, I don't mind people being hyped about it and playing it and whatnot, but it would not be good for the stream. If it was good for the stream, I'd probably be playing it too. I'll play it someday, but it is not to this day. How's it going, Caldron? Squared, welcome in. Welcome in. Any references? Not too many. Not too many. We got our kill tunnel kind of finished up. We're gonna start working on a burn box variant, and that is our goal. Survive tonight. Work on the 2 burn boxes, and get bionics on everyone that we can. Look at all those virtues. focused, vigorous. Batch of peppermint cookies. Slowly remaking your colony. Seems like total rework of the starting stuff, technology, and strategy. When does it come out publicly, completely? Old maps are not compatible. Interesting. So you started? Oh no, look at all those virtues. How's it going? Pretty happy. Welcome back. I made it to the cap of the sponsorship. Yeah, I still, the only thing left of the sponsorship to do, I mean, if anyone else wants to pitch in, if we go above and beyond, perhaps that'll help us get considered for future sponsorships. But even if we don't, we've already hit the goal on that. I just have to stream the game another hour before the week's over. Storytime games are just getting longer. The list of games, yeah. I really want to go back and finish Dishonored, but here's the thing. It's been like 3 months since I played it. I only played it for one stream, so I might, if I go back and do that, I might have to start it over. Because we only played it like 5 hours. 5 hours. Months ago. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Last December, what I did was for the whole month of December, from like now, from around this time till the end of December, I just played whatever I wanted. Didn't care about numbers. Played StarCraft a lot. I'd watch something on YouTube. Already are squared. No worries. Have zero issues with that. I know, it's one of your favorite games, right? New RimWorld guide out today. If you guys want to help me out, Exploration Guides. It is a good one. As far as like, listen at me being so modest. It's my best guide so far because I've learned a lot, but also because it's one of the most asked questions I see everywhere about RimWorlds. Everywhere. How do you get more colonists? It goes over every way to get more colonists. Oh, look at you, animals. What are you doing? Oh my god, the puppies are burning. What the crap? What are you doing? Why are you running through fire? Why? Oh my god. The animals, why? I understand why the meat eaters are there. Why are the muffalo running through it? I don't even know. Last us 2 doing everything. Oh, Game Awards. Day 2 of Super Tournament. Oh yeah, I finished day 2. Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'll tell you what the best series was, in my opinion. I won't tell you why. I think the best series was the Maru series, Maru Cure. But I'm biased, so no, Mario's my one of my favorite StarCraft 2 players. So I'm gonna get more animal names used. It's cold. They wanted some warmth. Well, yeah, it is kind of cold. Volcanic winter. Know what happened to the last batch of puppies? We sold them. Also, we ate some. How's it going, Aaron? Welcome in. Man, I want this volcanic winter over. You're on Mario and Cure. That's the best. That's the best series of it. Yeah. I believe. I believe. Did you ever go watch that that game I told you about from DreamHack? Thanks for not spoiling. Oh no, I didn't. I'm not saying you won. I just I like Terran, so I like watching Terran games, and Mario's one of my favorite Terran to play. I mean, Bjorn is one of my favorite to watch play. You know what happened to him last time? That was one of my favorite series as well, and you know the outcome there, so no, that's not a spoiler. Too busy finishing Dream Benny. Hope I'm doing alright. I am exhausted today, but otherwise. How's it going, Germ? Why people not colonist? So I have the keywords for all of those, Raider, in there, but when I did an analytic search in Google, the highest search result is people. How to get more people in RimWorld. That was the highest one. Above how to get more colonists, above how to get more pawns. And I think it's because people that are brand new to RimWorld don't call them colonists or pawns usually to start with. They just, they're like, how do I get more people? You know what I mean? That's naturally what people that are newer to the game or haven't looked at it much or don't watch streams and stuff, that's what they seem to type in Google. But I did use keywords, how to get more people, how to get more colonists, and how to get more pawns. So it's all covered. But for the title, I have how to get more people, because that's what Google told me was most searched out of those 3 terms. You don't? What happened last time? Spoiler alert from a StarCraft game that happened weeks ago. Beyond lost because of a wrist injury. Yeah, you can look up what people search for in Google and in YouTube, and how to get more people in RimWorld was higher on both of those than it was how to get more colonists and stuff. All right. People were happy because we had a wedding, so... anyway. Oh my god, look how many body parts I've harvested. Uh-oh. Who'd I have do all this? Yeah, SEO, yeah. Who'd I have do all this? Oh my god, I didn't realize we had harvested so many organs. We are terrible people. There's so many. There's so many organs. Sim. Your manipulation is still 82. Let's give you an arm. Left arm. Oh, man. We have an Archotech arm? Timberwolf's hunting a puppy? Sorry. Sorry, puppy. It's like recycling it? Yeah, pretty much. No longer a drug lord, he's an organ lord, so... Those body parts, all the same quality and stuff? Yes, yeah. There's no quality behind body parts. I mean, there are some that might be damaged because someone actually punched the container. But aside from that, yeah, it's all the same. All right, so we're going to start just replacing legs on everyone. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to up our advanced component count to 12. I'm going to copy that over to here. And then I'm going to put bionic legs up to 3. I'll copy that up here as well. And we're going to try to get everyone's legs replaced, unless they're body purist. That's one of our goals. How's it going, Narth? Welcome in. Terrible people are opportunistic capitalists. All of the above. So in Irish, leave it a lurk. Take a leg. All right. Bard, are you a... Nope, you're not a body purist, so time to take your legs. I mean, give you new legs, whatever. Same thing. Install bionic leg, left leg. Install bionic leg, right leg. Get you in here. Cool. Hey, Aaron. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Aaron. Might be the only bits I get tonight. Never know. Thanks, Aaron. I'm trying to decide whether or not to eat more. We're trying to decide if you want to eat or not. Kind of limit for a 1K deficit, man. Today, everyone watched Cyberpunk. We just started, so I have no idea. I never have viewer count up, but we just started, so it's kind of normal for the stream to start out sub 100 and then go up from there. MVP. Thank you for the 5 bits, MVP. I appreciate it. Sounds good, Snowline. Good luck in the pit. God, welcome in. How's it going, Tio, by the way? Works well at Cyberpunk? He did. As far as I know. Or he's a pirate, one or the other. One or the other. I'm gonna mine some of this out for this burn area. Because I'd like to move it up a little bit. And then we can get started on it. So let's mine this out, and then we'll see where the overhead mountain starts around here. About harvesting limbs and releasing. You can't harvest limbs without a mod and release. If you harvest organs that doesn't kill them, you'll lose rep for harvesting the organ. But if the person leaves the map, You should get a little of it back, I believe, unless they change that. Yeah, you can't, like... You can't harvest, like, arms and things from prisoners and reuse them. Not with that mod, anyway. Obviously, there are mods for that. It's mods for everything. Early stream? Nope. Same time as always, Lance. Always start at 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we got a new rock melter. Yeah. Yeah. Through with the drill arms. Yeah, that's true. You can take, if they have bionic parts, you can take those from them. Yeah. Exclamation mods. Exclamation mods. You always get here late. Guess so. So, Demonis, welcome back. Satisfied student. What'd you have? Harvest both the prisoners' arms and legs and release them into the wild. Yeah, you can remove bionics and reuse them as long as they're not dead. Remove the roof. I just don't want it to collapse while we're doing this. We'll move this up. How's it going, Panzer? What? Free nugget. What? Pickles, cream cheese, and cheddar. So what size did I end up making this? The box is 23 by 31. 23? I'll give you that face. 2331. 2331. 2331. So 31 is there. There's some overhead mountain in that. That's fine though. Throw on the geothermal? No, I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I'm not. I could, but I am not. Maybe I'll make it a little larger, actually. The bigger, the better, within reason. Okay, so that'll be the box itself. All right, we can start getting that going as we work on getting more granite. So let's go ahead and put a stockpile zone of granite over here. We'll just copy this one over, paste it in there, and we'll delete that zone. Okay. And after that gets full of granite, we'll just start working on this outer area. We'll still leave an area for enemies to come through for now. I gotta remember too that we're gonna get rid of this part. So I could widen this later. Let's go, by the way, Ben. Welcome in. Word for our quadriplegic. Oh, I got you. Not potato. Halo fanfic tonight. Let's be lurking. Already Ludar. No news yet? I know you said probably wouldn't know until next week about the job though. Or the promotion, I guess I should say. Wait, there was a trader. We were gonna get cotton from them, and then we had a power outage. Are they still there? I highly doubt it. No, they're not there. Crap. Yeah, and I had just switched this back to psychoid plants so that we could buy the cotton instead. No news yet? Sojinor, welcome in. Let's go on Sojinor. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lots to do. Man, I can't believe we're on year 8 only. What the crap? How's this only year 8? Because the colony is so big, like 3x. Looks more like 2x, so. Pretty soon enough on how actively mandatory active. So we're calling it 2100 minus 1000. Gotcha. I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat after the stream tonight. Last night I had shredded chicken breast and grilled broccoli. It was good. Most of you want soup. There's kill switches on. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know how to tell how much more difficult the colonist population curve is making it, because I don't know the baselines for playing timed mode. So I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if it'll not feel any harder because we don't have a baseline for it. If we're playing normal wealth mode, then it'd be easier for me to tell because I played through that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not sure. What was I about to check? Okay. Randy, 500%. Okay. I don't know why I decided to check, but. Oh, come on, Volcanic Winter. It hasn't even been a full season yet. Feels much longer. Much longer. Yeah, our hydroponic system's going pretty well. Are we over on power during the day? I think we still are, right? Barely under. Barely. Sometimes over, depending on if the wind's blowing right. If the wind's blowing right. We got battery backup for that, so we could do a few more of these indoors. Like I can go ahead and probably do this one. We might need to grab some more chem fuel generators, but I also think I'm gonna plant theirs as well. Because for 50 colonists to be safe, on the safe side, we need 150 basins. We're at 148. So if I get another one set up, that should be enough for all of us and the dogs, and then I can convert this into drugs or something. What else am I gonna put here? Nothing. So might as well do it. Seems like a good idea. All right. We'll go ahead and map it out either way. Even if I don't necessarily do it at this exact moment, you know. I just gotta make sure I cancel it so they're not bringing materials in. How's it going, Vid? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, dog. Just don't have it, man. I was gonna sell you, but then the power went out, and we can't trade with the ship with the power out, so. You don't have to set it up in this order. A lot of people just do them all vertically until they can't fit anymore, which is fine too. Probably easier. The only reason I'm doing this now is so that it matches up with all the others, so that they're all the same. I think that's right. That's right. All right. Excellent sculpture. You love the fine tile now decorates the hydroponic room. Yeah. It's lovely. All right, Bard has his legs on. Do we have 2 more yet? I have a reprocessor stomach. We have an Archotech leg too. You know what I should give that to? Me. Why, you might ask? I don't know. Social fight. What is this about, guys? One arrow flagrantly disrespected Mav's loyalty, driving him into a rage. Mav, if you were more loyal, we would have this problem. Cyberpunk, super excited. See you playing it? Yes, this is a heavily modded run of Cyberpunk. This is Cyberpunk 2177. What's going on, Trevor? Welcome in. Yeah. Some people, you know, will complain when you first play. The very first time you play a game is modded, but whatever. Slave ship. I don't want a slave ship. I want bulk goods. Give me your bulky goods, Randy. Who are you, Julian? Julian the vet. Fast learner with an annoying voice. We're looking for people that plant and people that fight. Ooh, we can buy a new rhino. And we have a female rhino. Okay, cool. 83 years old. Philippus. No. Let's buy some chocolate. Let's buy your components even though you don't have a lot of them. Sell you some drugs. It's gonna be a while before we have any additional drugs though. An Archotech eye. Hey, Easy, welcome back. What happened yesterday? My ISP had some kind of upload issue. So even though I could type in chat, I could look at browsers and stuff, I couldn't connect like an upload stream basically for over an hour. It really sucked too. The stream was going really well. I was enjoying it. We were up to highest numbers we had been in a really long time without hosts. We were at like 272 when the stream died. But there's use went out. Yeah, but just my upload went out. It was very weird. Very weird. But it is what it is. Let's go on Stumble. Welcome in. Really sucks. I actually don't want that in the home area, so don't want them going in there when it's burning. We're back up to 2 legs yet. You know what I'll do to make this a little bit easier? I'll put stockpile zone right here. And we're gonna clear everything. We're gonna set this to critical. And we'll go with body parts. Bionic. Right now we're going through legs, doing the legs. So bionic legs, we'll go there. Saw pawns, we're at 52. More than double of my next highest run ever. Most populous run. Squared, you are unhappy? Why? What? Just use word of joy on yourself after you eat. I'm afraid I'm gonna click on Lissy. There we go. You're the only one. Well, Entropy's unhappy too, but you're cold. There is a volcanic winter going on. I can't do anything about it. Some might say you can put heaters. No, this is an unheatable area, pretty much. Shooting frenzy, work frenzy. It's fine. So many pawns that you fill the screen. I don't know. I think they just become smaller and smaller. Combat supplier. I mean, I'm happy to get traders, like, but we really want bulk goods. We need more wood. What do we use all our wood on? Take your components. I'm actually going to keep the tea that we have because we have some people that are addicted. And we're not making as much tea as we were previously. So I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Buy marine helmet while they're here just so that we don't have to make them for a little while. Where are you, Gravitas? What are you working on? Components? What the crap is happening? Another combat supplier? I'm not complaining that we're getting so many trade ships, but I wish it were ones that we actually wanted. Bulk goods, exotic goods be fine. I mean, we'll keep buying 6 components at a time, I guess. Whatever. I probably should have bought that shield belt. I think we have some ones left over from the last raid. Yeah, we also have a plant skill trainer. Who's on plants that isn't already really skilled at it? Who we got? Here's some that are 1 on it. A 10 on Mav, 10, a 7 on Dark. All right, Dark. Let's magically teach you how to grow things. Give you a green thumb. Hey, spot under the red block. Yes, 8 years in. Yep. Plants now level 12. That'll help out as well. Well, we actually still have a lot of psychoid leaves left, huh? So maybe it would have been fine to sell the rest of that tea. Ah, well. Oh, well. Granite wall is 510. Granite rock is 900. I mean, they're not going to break through the site anyway, but... whatever. 40-ish scythers, Pac-Man hunting terror birds, got them all. Got lucky. What were the scythers guarding? A ship or something? Joe Gamma Ray, welcome back. Congratulations. Decided to make soup. Not much use for it, so what you gonna do? It's not pickle soup, right? Cyberpunk 2077 a game for you. You know why you're not playing it? Just curious. Yeah, I would play it. I like almost all genres of games, to be honest with you. So I would play through it. Choice-based story game, yeah. I've played through similar-ish style games on stream for story night, but as a mainstay game, yeah, can't do it. Are they really manhunting you after mechs? Are you saying mechs can't be min too? No Man's Sky's some fun. Then why are they engaged? Glad it happened. Adam versus the algorithm. My eternal struggle. That's right. The puppies are starving. All right, puppies. I don't want you though. I mean, we really have too many. We need them. We have too many. Back to you coding. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Stumble. Thank you for stopping in. lurking around. That's exactly what you're saying. We got more bionics yet? Where are these bionic legs? Come on, guys. How hard is it to make a bionic leg? Surely it's pretty simple. Who put on a cataphract helm? You know what? Let's pause that for a little bit, all right? Pause that, because we have some... Like, everyone has Cataphractor Marine already. So... Just chill with that. Oh, am I here? I'm here. I got Word of Serenity. Serenity now, Entropy. Serenity now. Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that Word of Serenity also... it reduces their consciousness just by a little bit. Just a little reduction. And so now he's in a coma. I break a leg. Not that I know of. The love for Greedfall is ineffable. I have a different F word for that game. Ash-like. Stop being mean. You were insulting everyone. So I put you into a coma. Volcanic Winter's done. It only lasted 1 season. Oh, we got so lucky compared to the last one. All right, we can turn this off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Remove the roof area. That is awesome. It only lasted 1 season. That's like very unusual. The last one we had lasted 38 days or something like that. Man, I had just settled in for the long haul too. I'm not complaining though. We had just settled in expecting a really long one. We might not need all the chem fuel generators now. We'll see how far over we are on power after they've done this. I might just reconnect it. How long will you try to survive once I get to 20 years? So once I get to 20 years, we'll do the ship launch event if we make it that far. And what the ship launch event does is over a 15-day period, you get attacked constantly, pretty much. So that should show us exactly how hard the game can get on timed mode. What's up? Oh. Cookie dough. You always assume it will last for years? Yeah, that's what I was assuming. That's why I made so much hydroponic stuff. So, pleasantly surprised. Thanks. Yeah, mate. Whichever you think will help more. Whichever you think will help more. Yeah, little cookie dough chunks. I got 2 of them. Fuego. How's it going, by the way? Welcome in. Inchby. Good to see you. Serenity backfires a lot of smoke leaf. Yeah, and Word of Joy. They both have that problem. Phelan called you Squirrel Boss. She laughs. Her hand waves. I'm gonna just dictate, or not dictate. I guess it would be dictating. But not that kind. What's up? Alright. Get these roofs off of here. I guess we can hold these doors open now too. Hold that door, hold that door. Hold this door. Dictating. Narrating. Well, it's dictating if I tell her to do it and then she waves her hand. You'll see this muffin. You're starting a game. Good luck. What kind of run are you doing? Like, what storytelling stuff are you doing? Candy cane. Looked like it was through a portal at first. Get that roof done. Who's supposed to be working on this? Who's nearby? Can any of you guys work on this roof? Because we need to get it removed. Oh, it's so laggy. I have too many people. And now it's processing, having like 8 people do this, and it's like, I can't do it. Ready? 2 down from losing is fun. Commitment mode. Also your OCD. That way you can't reload at all. Oh my lord. Alright, just stop this. Because it's gonna... It's too much. I'll just do it myself. Even that's lagging now. Oh my god. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, we had the 150 tribals plus 50 rhinos attacking at the same time. The game started to crawl. It's pretty rough. Battle Cat has given birth. No, Battle Cat. Am I gonna have to have my pets spayed or neutered? Entropy, you're back up. After you get done making that block, I need you to re-equip your weapon. We're gonna have to do the Bob Barker treatment. Battle Cat. Battle Cat. Battle Cat's probably a dog. It's definitely not a cat. That's all I know. Why are you going from one side to the other? What? In RimWorld, you could remove organs from a couple of animals. They were the same items from humans. Really? I don't remember that. It's kind of crazy. Still do miss deactivating mechs and stealing their scythers' hands, though. So much power do we have now with those off? Oh yeah, we can set up a new hydroponics. Yes, we can. We turn this to drugs. Drugs, the magical. It's not a fruit. They're all cats in our hearts. Oh no, God, why? Finally more drugs? Yeah, we only had like 2,000 drugs at a time. Why were we limiting ourselves in the past? 2,000 drugs. We are going to need more wood. Like quite a bit of wood, actually. We're gonna need wood for days. Where are we gonna store this wood? I want to make an area here for it. Ah, screw it. Just connect it all the way. Let's go all the way. How's it going, Yed? Welcome back. Thank you for coming back in. You cope with the horrible organ harvesting? It's true. I did not realize we had stolen so many organs last night. When I saw this room, I was like, are we the bad guys? Are we the baddies? There's some compact machinery there. And the answer is obviously yes. I mean, they attacked us first. They started it. Yeah, the one doctor that had no skill, and she was just killing all the prisoners. Like, they assigned me to take this guy's lung, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Just pretend, fake it till you make it. I'm just gonna pretend I know what's going on. Where's the lung again? And then she kills him. Orchestra. You're always the bad guy instead of the good guy. They call her the Butcher. Orchestra the Butcher. Remove 2 lungs? Wait, we have 2 lungs? Yeah, Orchestra had no idea. She was accidentally set for doctoring priority. I don't know. I think it was from when we were caravanning and she needed a I thought she might need a self-tend or help with tending. And I didn't remember to cancel her doctoring, and suddenly prisoners were just surgery was failing on prisoners over and over, and I was like, what the crap is happening? And Orgus just so they're having the time of her life. Prisoners are dying. But you know, the important thing is we learn from this. That's the important thing. Yep. She had no idea. Maybe have her start with frogs. Yeah, not jump. It wasn't even cadavers. Jumped straight on to living people. Rakes failed making a granite door. What's wrong with you, Rakes? You have a 20 in construction. It's because your brain doesn't work right. Rakes, do I need to set you as something else? Because you only have 40% of a brain. I don't know, Rakes, man. I forgot, yeah. War crimes. Doctoring? I thought you said rendering. Rend and tear. Someone solar, welcome in. Super Blue, how you doing, by the way? Legendary. Marble sculpture? Yeah. We'll start making big boy sculptures. No more of this large sculpture. We're way past that. It's time for grand sculptures. Now that we've trained people up. 4% brain calls for loose serum addiction. I've been thinking about it, yeah. I've been thinking about it. He would need to take one every 6.66 days. Forever. So, I mean... basically 2 loose serum a season. Like 9 will do him for the year. Yeah. 9 Luciferium a year. We could easily come by that. So Rakes might be getting some Luciferium. Ancient Hunt it. Actually not included in Discord. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out. Check it out. Thank you, Super Blue. Sure do like this track. Modwife, thank you for the 145 bits. Oh no, oh god, why? Yeah, the drops in Ancient Dangers are not as good as they were for 1.1, that's for sure. Almost always would get a healing serum or a mech serum. Give us the loose serum? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Let's go on Gabe. I'm thinking about it. Finn, did you get to tier 6? You did. Jer is also tier 6. R squared is tier 6. I'm tier 6. Breezy's tier 6. Lissy, let's see what you get for tier 3. Link of the various statues. What does that represent? It's a good question, actually. I didn't notice that. I only paid attention to the outline. I don't know what the green link between the statues means. That's a good question. I don't think that was always there. Interesting. Great. List today's post fit in nicely. Thank you, Super Blue. Yeah, I think today's was the best guide so far. Like, I mean, obviously I'm biased, but I think obviously I improve at the guide making the more I do it. But I also think as far as the topic goes, it's probably one of the most common questions that people ask about RimWorld, not just here, all over. Oh, right, that's it. Yeah. Thank you. It has to do with meditation. That's right. Some people will meditate at arts, and I'm guessing that those are in the same little meditation area. I don't know. Like I know this is how far like the beauty and meditation is, but the line is weird. Yeah, I'd never noticed the line with art before for fire meditation. Wait, that still keeps it good. Yeah, I try my best to keep it. I mean, that was as short as I could make it. Was still getting all the information in there. And part of me was like, you know what? I should tell people everything there is about getting prisoners to be recruited. But instead, I decided I'll make that into a separate video. I'm gonna try to make all of the RimWorld guides be 5 to 10 minutes for sure. Drugs. Plant those drugs. Hey, Krista, welcome in. How's it been going? Siege. 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 Don't know where they are. Oh, we set that on fire. That's great. Great. Any rockets? No, all snipers. All snipers. Kind of good for us. Because we have mortars. So many. Seal zone. Yeah, there are mods for it. I need to get it. Whoa there. Don't take our power out, please. Let's aim a little bit further in. Whoops. Yeah, let's aim to like here. Come on, guys. That fire's really doing work, though. I'm under attack. I gotta eat cookies. I don't like fire. Ooh, that was a good hit. Not that fire or power would be unfortunate, yeah. Woo! When you have 8 mortars, man. How's it going, Muggles? Welcome back. There's switchable kill box. Yeah, I'm really liking the kill box too. We must have killed their builders already, so. Oh, they're getting just destroyed. I cannot believe they're not attacking yet. How many are left? All right, let's stop. Guys, I think it's fine. I don't think they're gonna be building anything. If they start building something, we'll switch you back onto the mortars. Learn every night. Thank you, Muggles. I can't believe how many we've already down just with fire and mortars. What did Lissy end up getting? They're gonna build? Are you serious? No way. I can't believe they're gonna try to do this. They're almost done. There we go. How many are left? There's so little. There's so little left. There's not even many corpses left. We burned them all. There's only like 27 of them left. Oh, man. We definitely don't need to use our turret ammo here. So hold fire on those ones. Hold fire on those ones. I don't even know if they're gonna make it all the way up there. They're probably just gonna break our traps to go. Look how much blood. So what did you get, Lissy? Vertigo pulse? It's good. What all the columns do, it makes it so they can't attack from that spot, with still giving them the least amount of cover. Let's go in. Dragoon, welcome in. So the columns force them into our best accuracy range, the kinds of guns that we're using. They can't fire from the same... By default, they can't fire from the same position as the column. There are some caveats to that. And the columns give only 25% cover, whereas something like a chunk would get 50, and barricade would get 57. Yeah, pretty much every single survivor is injured. Lauren's just gonna be the first one to die to a trap, so it's nice that they're bleeding out slowly, because that's gonna have we're gonna have more down instead of instantly dead this way. Siege of the Black Knights. They're gone. Still going strong after all those failed attempts. I know, yeah. How's it going, Rosie? Welcome in. God, so many are down because they were so lightly injured and just bled to that point. Excuse me. You lovers. Who? Suru and Lucario, huh? Spider recruitment. Ooh. A red wedding. That's right. Man, they didn't even get to the kill area. Crazy. Crazy. All right, so we got Siru and Lucario. Do we have another empty bed? Yeah. Okay. Siru and Lucario. Siru has a 0 in the front of his name. Nice, somehow, there he is. And Lucario. Okay, cool. So I recruitment on 1 arrow. What is 1 arrow's social skill? 3? Oh, it doesn't really matter. All right, let's see what we actually captured here. Very neurotic. No plants. I mean, great memory, misandrous, very neurotic. Nah. The terrorists. Remember when I was saying that we probably shouldn't be taking more organs? Does anyone really think that's bad to steal to procure organs from terrorists? No. So Lucario, welcome in. Who are you? Capable of skilled labor and hauling? Be a shame if we took your organs. Fast learner, psychopath, cycling dull. Burning passion for construction is interesting, because then we could put someone that's currently constructing on something else. So they're gonna be happy about doing it. They're gonna level up fast, and they can deal with corpses without really worrying about anything. They're missing their eye. We can replace that. How old are they? 34? This is a maybe. I'm gonna put them on reduce resist so I can remember. Aesthetic, ugly, slow learner. Burning passion for plants. 63 years old. You have a blocked artery in your heart. Guess that means you're donating some organs. All right, cool. Polywash had a breakdown. Mate dusters out of their skin. Nah. How's it going, Rolling Stone? Welcome in. I'm repurposing parts for a good cause. Only the terrorists are the baddies, so it's fine if you do it for your colonists. Video over one says no. You're just taking the best parts of them. That's right. They're repaying their debt to society. That's right. That's correct. This guy's still alive? Oh, I didn't check your guys' gear. I don't think you had good gear, though. Still might as well strip them before they die. Strip. 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 Okay. The dogs are being really slow about taking these, so I'm gonna turn this power back on temporarily. And then a Gravitas and Sim. These corpses burnt. The ones that are close by, anyway. They may die, but their organs will live a little longer. There's a lot of sniper rifles we can break down as well. 34 sniper rifles dropped. Nice. We get a lot of sieges in this playthrough. A lot of sieges and basically no sappers. I'm still thinking it's because all the friggin' turrets we have set up, all the rings of turrets. We removed the roof on that, right? What? A prisoner died? No. Oh no, why God, why? Oh, I get our sappers. A lot of times I'd rather have sappers than siegers, but well, it depends on which part of the game. But yeah, we haven't sappers since like year 1 or something. So what's happening on your current run? We are getting sieged a lot. We got quite a few mech clusters the other night too, right? We had 2 big ones at one time. One here and one here. Still haven't finished breaking all that stuff down. All right, did I miss anything while I was doing that? How many in the bomb zone dead? Yeah, that's a good question. We don't know exactly. At least 27, but some of them burned completely. So yeah, I don't know how many were dead in the bomb zone. I'm sure can you get as R? Yeah. But I can't use all of the hotkeys because my microphone's on the top of my keyboard. Like maybe I can reach under and hit R, but I have this. And I know a lot of streamers will have it like, all right, guys, we're doing some ASMR while I play RimWorld. I need to draft all my pawns, but I'm okay with it off the screen. We get that late night podcast voice going, radio host voice. Be full of Sims then. Oh man, I got it. All right, let's do this. I'm massaging your ears or whatever the crap. Let me eat spaghetti. Not there's anything wrong with it. To each their own. The thought of listening to someone eat spaghetti is like repulsive to me, but I know there's some people that really like it. In fact, someone that used to be here all the time was like, I really like it. They're like, I can't get enough ASMR. I go on YouTube and I listen to girls eating spaghetti and I'm like, whoa, no, okay, whatever. Have fun, whatever, I don't even know anymore. ASMR stream, OnlyFans exclusive. Take my money. So at least that's back, right. So we can remove all this now. Remove all this. All right, let's look at this. So listening to card tricks, hearing cards you shuffle is pretty common. I can see that. It's almost like a white noise type sound, right? Like a, not as chaotic, I would guess, in a way. I can see that. I like shuffling cards. So I can see that. I think I made it a little bit shorter than last time. Oh, it's because I doubled inward instead of outward. That's what's up. That's okay though. The outpost where the controllers, they have 15 people. When it's enemies like that, when it's actual pirates or tribals, it's much harder. It's much harder. You can caravan with animals that can attack if those animals have a master. If you have them set to a master and you can set them to release animals or whatever to attack, that'll help out a lot. You can also bring traps with you. Bring at least like one person with a sniper rifle and bring steel traps with you and set up basically a trap tunnel, a small trap tunnel like this quickly there, and then try to pull them to you through that little tunnel. I mean, there's lots of different ways to do it, but it's much deadlier when it's people and not mechs, which is very weird in a way. Yeah, it's pretty rough sometimes, police. And the real downside to it is if you bring enough people to do it safely, then your colony is left pretty open to attack during that, which is probably the biggest threat, you know? So, and it is people, yeah. Eagle Eye, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Eagle Eye. Reminds me of that band. Isn't there an Eagle, was it Eagle Eye Cherry or something? Anyway, thank you, Eagle Eye. I appreciate the support. Continued support. Eating, you probably have to punch, kid. Yeah, I can imagine. Slurpy noises and everything, yeah. So then eat spaghetti by candlelight and bath. Whatever. They like it, whatever. Must mean I gotta like it, though. Eagles are your favorite animals. Yeah, I like all the big birds, too. Raptors. One of my favorite animals is an owl, actually. Like, that makes it sound like a specific one. Like, there's this owl down the street named Fred. No, but I really like owls and other big birds, too, yeah. Everyone's so happy. Yeah, I know Fred too. Yeah, we're real tight. Owls are actually quite small. Yeah, it's weird seeing them too when they're like 99% floof. Seeing them without their feathers. Mukbang does not equal ASMR. When they're literally just eating noodles really close to the microphone, slurping it across the microphone. I don't know. Maybe it's both. Just like what they like. Oh, right. My bad. Stake your fiance's hair for prey before? That's terrifying. Owls have really long legs, too. They're very weird when you see them without their feathers and floof. An owl killed one of your chickens yesterday. Harp eagles? God, harp eagles are friggin' huge. Fly through the trees is awesome. Yeah, they are huge. They look kind of bizarre in a way too. They look like they almost look like a mythical creature, you know? Harp eagles. Man, those are big birds. Big birds. Crowbar is having a medical emergency. What's wrong with you, Crowbar? You have a cracked spine. We hit you with a mortar round and it cracked your spine. Well, I mean, we do have bionic spines, but are you worth a bionic spine? I'm starting to think no. Owl Slurp ASMR. Cosplay options. Yeah. I'll get right on that. Very high on my to-do list. Oh no! Oh no, so much fire! Who's nearby? Someone come and put this out. Let's go, sweet time. The one hand you did crack his spine? Yeah, I was the one that did it, so... He did try to kill all of you? Yeah, see? If he had showed up and wanted to trade with us instead of trying to kill us, he'd still have his spine. Wrong place, the wrong time. He didn't know what he was getting into. Well, I thought I was in a caravan to go to Disney World. I probably can't say the word Disney now on stream. Go to prison. Kentucky Fry. How's it going, Bobo? Welcome back. Yeah, I need to let them finish this crap. That needs moved. That needs moved. Some of these got displaced during all the people dying. In private property, like Rittenhouse. It's on Guano. Where's Randy? Did you miss the 60-something snipers that just attacked us? Here's the remnants. It's mainly just blood now. Don't tempt Rindium. Well, does that mean they tried to attack us? Yeah. Tried a little bit. It's the kill box, they don't count. No. Human raids don't scale? Yeah, they do. They do. So siege raids are smaller in general because they siege first, but we had 150 something tribals attack us yesterday. How's the ant farm? It's going all right. Going all right. All right, I'm gonna force someone to do this. Who's nearby? You know what? I've slept long enough. I don't know how long I've been asleep, but it's been long enough. Yeah, they attacked us. Yep. Sorta. A little bit. You that at table? It's your own fault if you get unhappy. It's your own fault. Oh god. I made a mistake. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oops. It's fine. At least they're not as stupid as dupes. I think they patched that too, though. Like, dupes used to be really bad. Really, really bad. Let's put that there. They used to build their heads inside of floors and die from it. Exotic goods trader. Oh. Like a real one. Like a real trader. Well, hey guys. You guys attacked us. You were our enemies just like a couple days ago. But we gave you a lot of drugs and shirts. Now you're friends and you're showing up. Hey, Eagle Eye, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Eagle Eye. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the gift sub to Vavo. I appreciate it. Have way larger raids. Well, it scales over 20 years. We're not even, we're like, yeah, we're not scaling with wealth, though it's scaling with time. So if you get ahead of the curve, the raids are still going to scale over time, but it's spread over 20 years. So we're not going to get maximum level raids before we're even halfway through. So should Eagles kidnapping time? I don't know. Really excited for the new auction to include DLC. Yeah, I'll probably try it. If everything always looks kind of wonky, yeah. Yeah. There's some mech raids, not tonight. We haven't had any mech raids tonight. Not yet. Pawns don't impact wealth that much. Does that include the gear they're wearing? Well, that's gonna make them impact it more, yeah. So I mean, it does depend, but a pawn themselves don't affect it too much. Even with really good gear, a pawn is probably gonna be like 4,000 to 4,500 wealth, which when you're at the point where you're having that kind of gear, like good power armor and a helmet and a good weapon, that's gonna be way lower still than when you look at how much wealth you're getting from like buildings alone, just walls alone. Body mods, they changed it supposedly. Supposedly, bionics no longer count towards wealth. At least that's what someone said. We can check it though. Right, sim. Sim. Yeah, it looks like it changes still to me. Yeah. So as you start getting late into the game, yeah, the bionics still change it. But someone was trying to say in the chat the other night, they're like, nope, no longer applies to wealth, but it shows wealth right there. You can make caravan too. Yeah. They'll just show the wealth of each pawn from the list. But either way, like when you get to that point of the game, like if you saw our wealth there, pawns are maybe like 20% of our total wealth. You think they removed it and then added it back? It's re-added. It looks like it might be re-added, yeah. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's showing, it's definitely showing wealth per bionic on people, so I guess they must have added it back. Show the wealth graph, sure. But so let's look at this. We have 52 pawns. Most or all of them have power armor. Most of them have at least one bionic. That's 132,000 wealth. Whereas our items are almost 400,000 and our buildings are over 300,000. So it's still not a huge percentage of your wealth. What is our wealth now? 830,000 wealth. Hey, look, there's where those 7 events happened. Look at this dead period here, where Randy did almost nothing. Crazy. That was on year 3. Year 3, almost nothing happened. Like 1 thing a season. I think that's part of what got us so far ahead of the curve. All right. Let's keep looking here. So I think I might redo this. I think I have a better idea of how to close this off with them all in there more easily. Shit from a Go Explorer event, your wealth went up like 350,000. Games ramp up fast. So the early game is harder. So now that I've done both, the early game is harder on time scaling on Naked Brutality. On Naked Brutality, when you only have one person and you're getting rated as if you had like 5 to 10 people, that's a lot harder. But after that, if you can get ahead of the curve, it feels easier than wealth mode. Plasteel pile. What were the white dots? Oh, there were good events. There was a marriage. Those are marriages, I guess, for the most part. Marriage. Marriage. So normal progression. Yeah, I think early game is harder on time scaling, and wealth is harder after the early game. That's what it feels like so far. I mean, we're not completely through this playthrough yet, but as you saw, it took us 16 tries to really get ahead of the curve. But once we got ahead of the curve, we just exploded in wealth and got so much defense that it's been, aside from that one period with 7 events in a row, it's been relatively easy. And even that, we only had a few people die. Manhunter, close this Don't have time to see what they are. Trevor, close that. Oh, those traders are here too. Whoa. 83 Panthers. Oh no! I think we have enough firepower. All right, we get some shooting experience. Cool. We'll use the ammo. Yeah, for normal weapons. Yeah. So much DPS, crazy. All right, nice. Muffalo, let them in. Oh well. I gotta make sure I go hold that door back open though for another event. Actually, it's very important we get that immediately. Okay. They ate old food. Can we eat those? Can you eat any of them that didn't instantly rot from Scaria? Yeah. How's it going, Yoga? Ammo mods are tough. Yeah, I've never used one of those. Cause mass piles of rotting corpses are a pain. Yeah, I don't like that change really either. But... Conda forever. Graph for today, because Cyberpunk 2077. Alright. Dogs start carrying that in. The ones that didn't rot, though, I'm going to set as urgent. Man, so many rotted. Ugh. Oh, that one's not dead yet. They don't have high enough melee to finish off, so. Brooms, cut Scaria, and all the bodies, yeah. This huge human raid. You can loot all the humans, butcher them if you're into that. It's true, yeah. Will pets eat the scurry corpses? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't actually watched to see if they will or not. That's a good question. Yeah, they'll haul them. They won't eat them. Okay. Why nerf the loot from Manhunter packs? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it made some runs way easier, right? But because then you get lots of meat and lots of leather every time they come. But yeah, you just eat people too, I suppose. All right, what was I doing before that? Oh, I'm gonna set this up differently. Change my mind. I have a way that I think will make this easier to shut the doors. So. All right, so we're gonna have this be the way that we want them to come out through. This is gonna be the burn room. So the burn room can be about this size. Let's make it a little larger. Okay. That should be able to fit more than enough in there to burn all of them. And we'll have them actually enter from up here. So we'll have other doors on this side. So let's do... I guess we'll do double door. And double door. We'll open that up. That up. It's not overhead mount or anything, is it? No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, they did. Yeah, they had bio-coated weapons, death acidifiers, yeah. Tainted, of course, for the apparel. But Scar thing, I don't know if they wanted to make it also like more of a reason why the animals are manhunting and angry, like adding some kind of rabies sort of disease, but yeah, I didn't like the change either. Okay, so we'll have them actually come into the kill tunnel up here. So we need to open the side for them to come around. And then this area is not really doing us any good anymore, so I can widen it to keep them in there longer. Or have a punishment, or a few times where you was saved by Manhunter pack. Yeah, absolutely. Can you change time mode from the game options? Yep. You can change any of the custom settings while you're in. I'm not going to, obviously, because we want to do this whole playthrough as it, but you can do it. Yeah, you can turn it on or off during it. Yeah. So we want them to end up coming through here. Let's see if we kept it this way. We just wanted that. Triple is a little much. We kind of want it just double. So let's say there. Have that open so they can come around. Let's just draw this out and let's see. Let's see what this would look like. We'd want them to enter there, so... Yeah, this is gonna be really weird. Kind of cool if we can get it working though. It'll look really neat. As we're barbecuing people. The world with meticulous planning. That's right. That's right. So something like that would work. And then we open this up. So what would happen is humanoid raiders would come up. They would go up along this. This would be open. They come in here. They start going through the slowing tunnel. Once all the raiders are inside the tunnel, then we have someone shut the back door right here. And that same person comes in here, lights the wood on fire, and then shuts the other doors as they leave. Then everyone here dies. How many people could we fit in there? How many enemies could we fit? Realistically. Inside. Let's see. Before we shut it. It's like 20. Oh, we could fit so many. So many. I think we could probably kill like 200 in that. For mechs, we'd leave it closed. We just leave it closed. We'd only open it if there was a humanoid raiders coming. I kind of like this idea. We can move it over too, because we're not using this anymore. And if we move it over, like, so how large is this one? Not that we have to make them matching if we do multiple ones, but this one, and we would want double wall on that side. Food poisoning. What? I thought I have all the food set. It's probably old food. It's probably old leftover food. Let me double check there really quick. Pack survival set to 8. 8. 8. Psych 8T. 8 skill, 8 skill, 8 skill. Okay. It's all Psych 8T. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. It must be some meals left from before I changed all this. It's the only thing I can think of. Unless we missed one. We'll check though. Yeah, there are no incompetent cooks. Although, I guess it might be someone that's already... like they have the skill, but maybe their manipulation's down or something. I don't know. I don't know if that would affect it. Counts deaths. No, taking organs would kill prisoners. Not his fault. Should let him know instead of throwing fits. Yeah. Meals dropped by raids have a chance to be bad? That's a good question. Like, could they be made by incompetent cooks? I don't know. I mean, the only kind that we've picked up recently, I believe, are pack survival. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. 10 desperate refugees. Get out of here. Want to die? They would have made Bibles coming down his doorstep. That's right. That's right. All right. Do I build it here or do I build it over? I already have it drawn here, so I think that's where I'm putting it. 0 cookie skill, making psychite tea. Very bad tea. Food poisoning from tea. No. I need them to be able to path around. I gotta move all this over just one. What do I do? I gotta move all this over just one. 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 I gotta move I gotta move all this over slightly because there's overhead mountain there, so I can't make the raiders come up that way. Well, oh well. People are doing their jobs right now. We're waiting on bionics. Oh, we got him. Next person, let's set their bionics up. Are you ready for some bionics? Yeah. All right, cool. Let's give you some good medicine. Install bionic leg. Install bionic other leg. Get in that legendary hospital bed. Sleepy wee. Man, I am. I didn't sleep last night any. Last night. Minor break risk on entropy. Yeah. Do you still have your breakthrough? No, I forgot to use it. The saddest of times. The saddest of times. Okay. All right, so we want double wall. Double wall. We want the raiders to come up there. So this needs to be the corner of the double wall. Okay. Fire door here. Burn room. Here. Should be plenty. Enemy door. There. Don't shoot people enter to your backyard. Not usually. Not usually. So I'm saying there's sometimes. Rewrite clan and pass you leadership. I mean, you can if you want. I don't know how much I'm going to play it yet, though. I haven't really gotten into it enough to really tell if it's something I'm going to idle around on or not. So I don't want you to, waste stuff on it if I end up not playing that one, you know what I mean? But I plan on doing some of that at the end of stream tonight, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's do the golds. Let me look at it first tonight, at least. Yeah, I don't want you to waste your gold if I don't. Two characters. You're busy. Yeah, I'll think about it, but I might want to see it again tonight. I just don't want you to. I'll feel bad, if I don't mean it towards you, obviously. I'll feel bad if I if you spend all that on it and then I don't end up playing or something. I don't want to triple that is the thing. So it feels like I need to move this up just one more. Okay. Yeah, 1.5 million gold. What? How'd you get so much gold? I have like 700. Who was aiming from Psychite? No, I think they were joking. Such a project. I want to see this, though. I want to see this in action. Never used this exact setup, so if this works, that'd be awesome. And then that way we can have the geothermal completely separate. I think that's probably for the best. The geothermal isn't part of the setup. Even the wall for the geothermal. We just have them come through there. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Because if they do manage to break through all the way, I don't want them to take out our power, I guess. Alright. So they come through here. They go back and forth. Back and forth. Go through. Exotic goods. Go up. Down. Up. Back down. Up. And that's where we'll do the door. Okay. Alright. That seems good. That seems good. Then we don't have to worry about the geothermal wall. It can be completely separate. What Hall of Horrors am I designing? Somewhere to just, you know, just cook people that are trying to attack us. Just to burn them all to death. That's not a big deal. Burn oven, yeah. Way to bait them into coming like their own death pyre. I thought about it, so we could do that, and we can make it in the middle. But what I'm worried about is if we do something like that in the middle, and they stop and light that on fire, they might do it before the ones behind them all get into the tunnel. So that's my only problem with doing it that way. So we probably could, but we would maybe want to make... If we did that, we would probably have to make the outside walls thicker. Because they're going to... Or we would either have to make the maze longer, or... Oh, probably both. Maze longer and outside walls thicker, and then we could probably do it. Then it would be, you know, self-activating. We're going to keep some tea for ourselves. Oh, we still haven't sold all of our thrombo horns. Who knew? I guess we won't sell you as much tea as I thought. It's not a problem, yeah. It's an ancient Hawaiian cannibal barbecue. It's traditional. Make the wall extra thick. That's right. Extra thick. What do you want from me? The shuttle is taking damage, seeking a place to land. Outlanders from the Benny Alliance will attack the crashed shuttle, attempt to kill it. Kill the occupants. Theodora must survive. An infinite chem reactor. Slowly generates chem fuel by a complex series of chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the air. Too thin, yeah. Confusion. An optimistic iron-willed wimp? Wow. 24. How long do I have to accept this? 8 hours. If they die, then we lose 15 rep with the Empire. We almost become the Empire's enemies. If the shuttle lands within our walls, we can easily defend it. Wait, Benny is... I don't know. Because Benny... God, we're having breakdowns still there. What the crap? Last time we got attacked by them... I mean, you never know what sort they're going to be, but they are not tribal, so they can have marine armor and rockets and stuff like that. And quests don't count towards events, so we can have an event at the same time. I'm probably not going to take it. We don't really need the infinite chem reactor, and the other things are just eh. If it was a one of the psychic soothe, what are they called? Emanators, the psychic emanators, I would go for it. But I don't think we need this enough to risk it. Nice name, bro. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. For some reason, my alerts are delayed. Let me refresh them. Reload. It is. I don't know why it's doing that. It's a dinosaur. A dinosaur. So do you, probably. No, not right now, thanks. Plastic. Oh. What? I don't think that's true. Any better? Probably. Unable to see part of your screen due to pawns. Yeah, maybe. Let's go in tax. We'll go back. Some awesome squirrely emotes. Does she? Thanks, nice name. Dark's Dungeon VODs every night. We'll go to sleep. That's awesome, man. Thank you for watching those. Glad you enjoy them. I always wonder how people find the channel, so thank you for letting me know. Good wager. Did you gift her a sub at some squirrel stream? Is that what you're telling me? That's what I would bet. I don't feel like moving these, so I'm just going to deconstruct it. I know it's a waste, especially because I minify everything and I've been using it, but... meh. Meh. You resent the accusation? You mean resemble? Do you resemble that remark? Those are some pink squirrels. How's it going, Otto? Welcome in. Good to see you. Those are some pink squirrels. Maybe I should do the outer wall in, like, plasteel. Maybe I should do the outer wall in plasteel. I like that idea. That's going to take a lot of plasteel, though. How far away are these veins of plasteel? Oh, that's really close. There's hostile activity there. Psh, hostile activity. Jade, then gold, and 7 layers of plasteel. All right. Hostile activity. What's the worst that can happen? No one's ever lost anyone on a caravan. Pretty sure that's true. I'm almost certain. I think I have one other person. No, 5. 5 was it. Alrighty. Take all of our animals that can haul things, or pack animals, I should say. Gotta make sure I change their food. Pond scum. Too soon. All right. We're gonna take. We have 108. Oh, right, because the enemies. The enemies. That's really overkill, but you know what? Whatever. Better to be overkill than underkill, I always say. Oh, we need to take some drugs too. So we have some drug addicts that are going with us. Let's take like 25 drugs. Yeah, 25 drugs. All right. Yeah, don't lie to me. That's not all the food we have. I just haven't set them to the right thing yet. All right. So anyone with a 0 at the start of their name gets switched over to travel food. Orchestra. It's 1. Bard, number 2. Pilot wash, number 3. Isuru, number 4. Who did I miss? Dark Moon Howler, number this one. Cool. 1 cocaine, please. Last words being said. No. What's the worst that could happen? Are we winning? Yeah, absolutely. I don't even see how we could lose. Let's just see how deep I can dig this hole. First Cyberpunk to make baked potato. Steamed salome. Well, steamed hello to you as well, Rix. Hey, where's number 5? Why are you slow, Isuru? You got bionic legs, boy. Run. Baked potato. We had baked sweet potatoes the other night. Good. All right, I'll see you guys in 1.9 days. You got magic legs. You guys can head out. But all the animals aren't down there yet. Watch our raid happen on top of them. How's it going? Ab, you out of the way. Welcome in. Red potatoes, the best of the best. Of the best, sir. How's your brain function? 100%? Word of joy. You guys need to head on out. Was it you, little Muffalo calf? Yeah, that's what they were waiting on. All right. Work, work, work. More work. More work. Let's remove the roof area from here while they're building, because as I'm setting this up, I don't want them to deconstruct something with a roof and kill themselves, so we'll build the roof back afterwards where I actually want it. Zug zug. More work. Righto. Off we go then. Man, I haven't played Warcraft 3 in forever. I was gonna play the remaster one, but I didn't out of protest. Kinda. Blizzard. Man, that place is really ugly. Those people are walking through these. I should probably dump those elsewhere. Just dump that crap down here. Hey, nice name, bro. Nice name. Thank you for the subscription. They were using the Twitch Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1 sub, so you get all the benefits, no ads, all the emotes, and I get all the monies. Thank you, nice name. Every time you use a Twitch Prime, you take money out of Jeff Bezos's hand and you give it to the streamer. That's how that works. Zion Cookie, welcome in. That's exactly how it works. Eat the rich. Tear it all down. That way we can build it back up. Yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you link it to Twitch, and among other things, you do get one free subscription on Twitch per month. So it doesn't auto-renew, you have to use it every month, but if you have Amazon Prime, definitely hook it up to Twitch, and make sure you use the Prime sub somewhere, because it does financially support the stream. I have had people ask before if the streamer actually gets anything from it, and yeah, they do. They get compensated as if it were a normal subscription, and then you get the benefits of being a subscriber. In addition to that, they also give away games every month on here and skins for games. So if you hook it up and you get Twitch Prime going, you can then click the Prime button at the top of Twitch, and you can expand that. And at the very, very bottom, they give out some games, usually either older games or indie games, usually like 4 to 8 games a month. And then they also give skins for popular things like League and things like that. So you've claimed so many weird games thanks to me. No. Half of every sub goes to Bezos' ex-wife. Oh yeah, no worries, Ben. No, it's I mean, you wouldn't know unless you really looked into it, or unless someone specifically told you before. So I mean, no worries. I've had people ask me before. But yeah, exclamation Prime, I think, is set up to link you to a better explanation. But, and also, I think now they call it Amazon Gaming. Yeah, they have all kinds of stuff for popular games. So like skins and leagues, ships in World of Warships, extra XP in some games. They have Apex skins, card packs in games. And it's all just extra stuff that you get with Prime that you might as well be using if you already play those games, you know? Plus all the free games we were talking about. This is not going to be set up in time for the next raid, probably. How close are these guys? They are nowhere near. I think it was almost nighttime when they left, so... Everyone's getting pretty happy now that they're gone. Coincidence? Yes. What is this that we're building? We are building... Oh, Bull Goods Trader, yes! We are building a oven. An oven for people. Welcome in, Mark. 17! Hey, man, how have you been? 29 months. Everything you play. It's on a whole other level. Thank you, 17. How you been, man? What have you been up to? Thank you for the resub, of course. Past your bedtime. Hey, Phelan, if you don't mind me asking, I know recently you've had to be getting up earlier. Do you mind me asking how come? Did like your work hours change or anything like that? You don't have to answer, obviously, but just curious. We've been looking for a bolt goods trader for multiple streams. So this is really, really nice. Everybody and also played RimWorld. So now let's play that. Gotcha. Hey man, I've been playing a lot of RimWorld, obviously. And of course I have playthroughs and guides up on YouTube now. You didn't know, you probably know these things. Ben, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, it helps out a ton. So now, Ben, you won't get ads on this channel anymore because of that. You'll get to use all my emotes anywhere on Twitch, and then it also financially supports the stream since you were asking. So thank you, Ben. Much love to Ben, even if he burns dinner. Sell those extra pigs. Hey, we can finally sell some of the extra animals that we don't really need. All right, bulk goods. It's time to buy all your components, all your advanced components. Oh, we did manage to buy some cloth last night. I'm gonna buy more. We could sell all this leather that no one else is gonna buy. Look at all that panther leather we got. Holy crap. Rumbo fur. I should probably keep it, but I'm not going to. Not gonna. The game's not paused during this either, so I gotta make sure I grab everything I want. Let's get all that steel. I actually don't have as much steel as I'm used to them having. We are out of uranium. Just buy that too. Buy all your plasteel. All right, we got as much as we could from them, really. I want to sell some of our food. Yeah, best not. All right, that's fine. We should probably sell some of these extra organs sometime. We have so many organs. Scam train. Tired of you being crazy up and down schedules? You accepted a mod position for a mid-sized streamer on your half that asked you to keep you busy. A schedule? Gotcha. Gotcha. Feeling. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could. How's it going, Spaz? Jingo? Did you say something about a train?
All aboard the hype train.
Shut up, Wayne. I'm asking a question. Django, did you say something about a train?
All aboard the hype.
What's my favorite trading commodity? Drugs. drugs and art. 17. I specifically trade tea because I don't mind if people drink tea. Whereas if we have yayo takes more work to produce, but it does have more profit. But in order to be safe about people not getting hooked on yayo, you end up having to keep it in drop pods until you're ready to trade. I don't want to deal with it. So we're basically making marble arts and tea. The great thing about the art also is that when you get drills, you have unlimited chunks, right? So you can just keep mining chunks. And where are these social fights? What are you guys doing? Reezy made fun of Lobby's height. Drove Lobby into a rage and we got Lobby. I mean, just be at least 6 feet tall and Reezy won't make fun of you. My God. Stuff like goat juice. Yeah. So yeah, the more advanced drugs are more profitable, but I don't like making them just because I'm okay if people drink tea. Yayo and flake and stuff, yeah. Steric, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Grumpy Monkey. For 25 months. Thank you, Steric. Building defenses on a non-mountain map. Do you still do mazes and stuff? I do, yeah. Are you on a flat map, Penguin? Thank you, Steric.
All aboard the hype train.
It's very slightly more profitable. Yeah, and it takes more work too. So I think the tea is, and the tea, I mean, someone that is a 0 or a 2 in cooking can make the tea, and you can just have lots of people. Got a box of the base right now. So what I do on a flat map is I make my base, and then I plan out my main structures that I'm gonna have for maybe the whole game, at least how big it's gonna reach. And then what I do is I build an outer wall, which is the length of a kill tunnel around the entire base. And so if, for instance, if I had a base, all right, this is gonna be tiny, but if this is my base, it's a very tiny base. If that was my base, you know, I would then make the outer tunnel or wall, let's say, be 25 tiles away, maybe a little bit extra. The reason for that is then you can make kill tunnels attached to it and sapper tunnels attached to it wherever you want, and it'll be that length. So I like the 25 one because it's a good middle ground between, it's the best accuracy of bolt action, it's best accuracy, or one of the best accuracies of assault rifle when you get there, and it's still in range of, the middle will still be in range of most for charge rifles. And you might want to give yourself a couple of extra tiles because of hallways and stuff through there. So basically just make a big square wall outside of your base that's kill tunnel plus maybe 3 length. And then what I do after that is, of course, I have part of it be my kill tunnel into the base. But then I also will have a sapper decoy on each side as well. It's kind of hard to show exactly in this kind of setup. I've done it in quite a few playthroughs. I need to get my Tundra win uploaded to YouTube. Tundra was a flat map that we did, and I built that way. But yeah, I basically just build an outer wall around it that's going to be kill tunnel length plus maybe 3 tiles away from where the base itself is going to be. And then you can plant all along inside that too. Keep go juice and wake up on hand for emergencies, otherwise you only drink tea. Smoke leaf, yeah, same thing. Yeah. 3 ancient dangers. What? That is nice. If we have any, they're buried in the mountains still. All directions, sappers and up in a kill box. You can force them into a specific kill box with turrets as well. But yeah, that's a good one to do. Yeah, I don't think I've uploaded the Tundra playthrough to YouTube. I hope I still have the VODs. It's been a while since I played it. Is Tundra interesting? I kind of liked Tundra because it's not as extreme as like sea ice or whatever, anything like that. You had a little bit of growing time. I think we had like 10-day growing period. I don't know. It was fine. It was fine. I mean, I guess it wasn't that much different from other cold maps like that. Of course, there's like no trees, very little trees. But yeah, Tundra wasn't too bad. Let's go on Hairball. Welcome back. Anything exciting happened? We had 90 something manhunting Black Panthers, and then we also had a siege of about 60, I think it was 62 or something, snipers. So that's the only 2 major events so far tonight. Man, Reese got beat up. Yeah, Tundra was fine. I liked the playthrough specifically. We were right next to a lake-ish area that we used for defense. So it was a flat map, and we connected the bottom right of the base to that lake area and used that as our kill tunnel. And I did that as tribal. So the first year on that, we grew as much rice as we could in the first 10 days. And then after that, we had to basically live off hunting and animal migrations. I don't know. It was pretty fun, but I don't know if Tundra always fun, but that one was. God, Lissy, you might have a breakdown before you're done linking. $17 times 2, man. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Jeez, you're at 128. Thank you, 17. To Ixom for 5 months. The Zealous for 2. Steve A for 2. Tarme, Owl, Real War Reaper, all for their first. The Mighty Patapon for 2. Witless Watson, Madman Mark, and Rabtail for first. Thank you, 17. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Manhunting Cats. Thank you, 17. Much love to 17. Is there only 2? Yeah. Okay, nice. What a threat. What a threat.
All aboard the hype train.
I have to use that button as much as I can. Isuru. Any steel structure breakdown? No. Building near the anima tree? Sure. So what it does is if you build near the anima tree, it reduces the psi focus gain. So it actually doesn't reduce the anima grass growth speed, which is what I care about. You can also offset the psi focus reduction by putting up to 4 nature shrines around it. There's also an item you can raid from tribals that will help. I forget what it's called. But anyway, yeah, basically your psi focus gain from meditating near the tree is going to be worse with buildings near it. But you can offset it by building some nature shrines around it as well. I think up to 4 is the limit. But if you only care about the grass anyway, it's not a big deal. Oh, I didn't check if they had Luciferium. I'm gonna start having Luciferium on rakes. I doubt they're there anymore. All right, let's see. What did you get? Smoke pop. I mean, it can be useful. Smoke pop is definitely useful, but wish she had gotten something else. Is that overhead mountain? I sure hope not. Oh, crap. And I do not want to move this whole stupid thing. 1 tile overhead mountain. I guess I'll just cut the corner off. Bugs into a burn maze. Yeah, but they wouldn't be inside of it. They would just be eating through the wall. That's the problem. That's fine. It's not gonna look as cool though. That's what's important. You want your torture chamber to look cool, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? You guys almost done? Now I've changed all the corners. There will be people that tell me that. You're not the only one that's gonna be saying that, that's for sure. Alright, we'll reform the caravan, hit this area. Taking all the animals, all the plasteel, all the travel supplies. Bedrolls worth taking a caravan. Yeah, they'll actually, you can, if they need to stay on a map for a while, you can drop the bedrolls and install them. But it seems to even increase rest rate, like while they're moving. In fact, unless they changed it, taking a recreation item was good too, like taking a horseshoe pin or whatever. So like when they stop for the night to rest, if they have bedrolls, they will if you look into their needs thing, they will use it. I mean, you won't see them placed on a map or whatever, but they'll use that. And I think they'll use recreation items the same way. And then if you do have to stay on a map for any reason, obviously it helps there. It auto uses it. Yeah, they are important. How many colonists? We're up to 52 now. 52. D&D taught you anything? You need art of people burning and carved walls. So. Too, but you think it might now? Yeah, I haven't tested it yet. Yeah, the most colonists I've ever had on a single playthrough. It's really crazy. Let's go in deletions. We're getting ready, right? So running full speed at 3x, not quite, almost. You can tell it's slowed down a little bit. Yeah. 3x is more like 2x now. Doing all right. Just tired. Just tired. Just tired. Nothing new there. Patient complacent. Just pop it. An event start. So I had to put on pause for every event. Oh yeah, I've definitely had that happen. Yeah. It made you worse and more impatient at RimWorlds. Definitely still have that happening, especially on this like really long playthrough. Runs doing really well. Yeah, yeah. Okay, want to get them away from the edge in case we get ambushed while we're here. Whoops. There's steel, but we're gonna go to a third place with plasteel, and I don't think we can hold 3 nodes of plasteel and this. So, Suru, are you good enough to do this? Are you all right? Need to rest. You'll be okay. Trap mazes, fire traps, definitely evil. Who else would have won? Build a dungeon and fill it with traps. That's right. No, this is defense against evil people. I'm not evil. That's completely different. This is only to stop evil people by cooking them alive. So, mech hive. Looks like an AoE drop, huh? There might be some inside the base. Animals. Crap, some animals are getting killed already. I saw a scyther out of the corner of my eye. So what are we looking at? Those ones are not inside the base. Good thing I stopped that. There's a centipede in the base. Bombing. There's another centipede in the base. Oh, Aztec. That centipede is not in the base. So what do we have? We have 2 centipedes in the base. These ones are all incapable of violence. Crap. Trevor, pop this. Is all the mechs inside the base taken care of? I think so. Still a lot of centipedes left, but not a lot. We're fine. It's gonna be a while for the rest to get here, so let's see. Centipede's almost here. I was letting some people eat. Slowway is being too good. Another centipede. So the last thing. All right. So what did they destroy in the base? This over here is fine. They destroyed Wind generator. Some turrets. What was there? Oh, that was one of the auto turrets. Looks like they took out maybe a column. Some lights as well. Not a lot. Popper was used. What kind of mech are you? Charge cannon? We don't need to... we might as well. Barely any loss, yeah. We don't need everyone, but... let's let the injured people stay back. People that are about to break, stay back. Alright, cool. Good. Alright, it was a little scary when I saw centipedes inside the base, but we are good. Good. Okay. Animals can go back to unrestricted if you can haul. Which is everyone aside from... oh, we lost 2 out of our 3 rhinos. We lost the 2 named rhinos. Feels bad. Feels bad. Schedule. We can put people back on Orc Zone. Oh god, these guys. That's the real problem while I was there. We need to get them back on the road. They'll eat on the road. Okay. What happened to that? Ryan, thank you for the follow, Ryan. I appreciate it. 17, thank you again for the gift subs, man. Building. Keep people out. Oh. That's right. Just click one button, so all animals in the same zone now. Yeah, I think this one does too. I just keep forgetting it. Not the drugs. Yeah, we got them. What year are we on? 8. We're on year 8. Dazed, wheeling, about to break. So a trap rate is you just come in, yeah. That it takes so much time for enemies to get to you. Well, that's the point. Yeah, I want it to. That gives us time to eat and do drugs and recreate and stuff in the defensive zone. That's part of why I want it there. You consider a squirrel army? No. A little bit. Because I have our dining room and recreation and barracks attached to the kill tunnel so that we can sleep in between enemies. To the entire day. It's fine with me. The longer the better. Like everyone's happy, so I think it's working just fine. And because it took the ones there so long to get to us, I was able to come over here and handle those ones with a group of people, and they were able to get back in time for the normal attack. Yeah, that's true. Watch the 7 events in a row. If we didn't have a slow tunnel like we do for that one, we would have died, yeah. We got attacked by 7 things in a row. But it's attack when they see hostiles and just restrict them to specific tiles, like meal tiles, chair tiles, kill box positions. Auto eat, recreate, and hit hostiles. I mean, kinda, I guess, as long as they don't need to sleep or whatnot. Sleep would still take precedence over it, so they'll even sleep on the ground. Yeah, I mean, if they can only go to those places and they shoot on sight, then yeah, they would do whatever they need. But if there's someone that's hot, or there's something that's hostile in range, they would stop and shoot them. Yeah. Can't wait to use this box. I'm like excited to try it. Your murder holds like the founding fathers intended. Yeah, and it's such high quality too. Also, just like the founding fathers. It's the highest quality you can get a room. Unbelievably impressive. I was gonna like put gold in there too, but it doesn't do us any good. It would just be like status symbol at this point. Eventually, maybe. More than half the colony space kill boxes. Oh, I forgot about Wondrous. Yeah. You're right. What's the breakpoint on Wondrous? I forgot all about that tier. Let's go on. Prion, welcome back. Do you remember what impressiveness level that's at? It's like 240. Yeah, I forgot all about that one. We could actually get it one tier higher. All right, so we do have need for more gold. Say which thing in the demon voice? How do you choose my pawns? Am I picky? I'm more picky in the early game than the later game. Early game, when you have lots of pawn opportunity for more pawns, that's the time to be pickier. And then I open it up more later. So I don't want any health defects. I don't want people that are over 50. Again, in the early game. I don't want anyone that can't fight. I don't want anyone with a trait that's detrimental to the colony or themselves, like depressive or gourmand or something like that. Golden toilets. I plan on doing a guide on pawn selection for both early game and later. It's on the to-do list. I actually put out a new RimWorld guide today on how to get more colonists, all the different ways to get more colonists. Can't wait to try that out. Oh.
Can't wait to try out our new kill tunnel. Burn them. Watch them burn in our oven. I'm excited.
Let's go on Yanni. Gourmand is so bad, yeah. It's really bad. Thank you, R Squared. Yeah, brand new RimWorld guide came out today. I think we're up to 6 RimWorld guides. You need quality even more earlier too. Yep, exactly. Later into the game, it's more like, can you fight? And are you not going to be a detriment to the colony? Welcome aboard. Ovens are OP versus Imperials. Breaks AI a lot. Oh, Tortured Artist is amazing. I really like Tortured Artist. I want a depressive Tortured Artist every run. Underground researcher who's like a medic. Yeah, I mean in this game, so in this playthrough it's a little bit different because I accepted almost anyone because of the timed version that we're doing. So normally I wouldn't accept non-violent pawns unless they were incredibly good in other ways. But I did do that this time because I just needed bodies in the early game. So Tortured Artist nerfed. I mean, they only have a 50% chance to have an inspiration, but still. Every time they have an inspiration, they make 2-tier higher items, so you can have them making you like legendary weapons. Whereas before, it used to be very difficult to get legendary weapons and legendary armor. Always like that. I don't know if it was always 50%, but yeah, it's 50% now, which is so great. Non-violent medics. Like I said, I would rather everyone be able to fight Scav because, you know, if it comes down to it and everyone that can fight is down, but there are still enemies there, then it doesn't matter how good the pawn is that can't fight back, you know? So my preference is to have people that fight. You have to be like extremely good otherwise for me to let you in. Tortured Artist inspiration, always creative. Yes. Tribal inspiration psycast is way easier. Yeah, we have that too. Why not both? Kill focus persona monosword on Psycaster. Word inspiration. Go melee down enemy or squirrels, 4 kills, and then go give it an inspiration. Yeah. How good does a pawn need to be for you to look the other way on non-violent? So for me, if they're non-violent, I probably want them to have a burning passion in something that's important. And other good traits that are good for the colony or themselves. So like someone that's industrious, for instance, like an industrious with burning passion in research or plants or something like that, that's pretty awesome still. Whereas I kind of open it up more on the other ones, if that makes sense. So there's no like hard and true. It depends on what the colony really needs at that time. But someone that can work at a specific job really, really well, really quickly, and doesn't have something that's going to cause them to have breakdowns or cause social issues or anything like that, that's still fine if they can't fight, especially later into it. You can always give... So the other thing about people that can't fight, you can always give them a shield belt and put them in doorways. So even though they can't fight, they can still block. Yeah, like really good crafter, industrious person, burning passion for crafting or something. Non-violent, sometimes plant cooking. Yeah. And like I said, it depends on how your colony is at that moment too, you know? Like maybe you already have some really good crafters, like 3 or 4 people that are already super good at crafting. So even with a burning passion crafting non-violent, you're like, I don't need this. Use sidecast spells, yeah. We're almost there. How's your run going, by the way, Scott? What are you doing on your run? I don't know that you know. I lurked there a little bit. What is that mod you're playing? Where everyone's like a tree. The craft's going on. I've never seen that before. Not everyone, but you know what I mean. Non-violent. This caster could be good too. Let's wait on rebuilding those traps. How much steel we got? We've used a lot of our steel recently. What clip is that? Those are the ants. Part of Lord of the Rings. I got you. Gotcha. I just stopped in the middle of it and I was like, I was a little confused. I've seen that mod, but I haven't seen the ants in it apparently before. So that was a surprise. But though, 80k starting well without even stone cutting is a bit harsh. You always put it on time mode. See how that is. If it lets you with that on. Want your torch chamber to look cool, otherwise, what's the point? Oh yeah, okay, good. Great clip. Crap. I forgot to put everyone back to work after the attack. Whoops. What's the ambush? All right. Whoa, friendly fire, sorta. You won't do firefighting? The beans got pretty good, yeah. Dwarven warriors come in and messed up your stuff. On to new colony. Are you doing Lord of the Rims again, or are you doing something different? Letting the berries burn. Come on, orchestra. What? Chem fuel deteriorated. Hang on a second. We have a roof over that chem fuel. Where's the other one? Oh no, there's no roof for that chem fuel? Oh no, we lost like 150 chem fuel. Bard, what's your deal? Whatever, Bard. Get over it. Spawn, Stargate, and Glitter Tech this time. Much easier start. Messing with Glitter Tech. Yeah, I never played any of the big overhaul mods. A prisoner named Grub. Masochist is good. Teetotaler and Transhumanist. That's terrible. They're okay at planting. They can shoot. They're 50. They're far away. We'll grab you. I don't know that we're gonna recruit you or not, but we'll grab you. As do mod, who's testing out too. Chat gets to pick your research. Interesting. Can it be any research, or does it still have to go off prerequisites? Because I know there's a mod where it researches something at random, and it can be something you don't even have the prereqs for, which would be really weird. But he's not old. It is in RimWorld. Western Brazil, she dropped out of online college, didn't want to waste money. So you've been pursuing a 39-year-old Brazilian woman online for 2 months. Oh, she'll find motivation. You 100% need to learn carpets right now. No. What year are we? Year 8. Year 8. Year 8 out of 20 years is our goal on this one. Oh, we're coming on with 1,200 plasteel. Nice, nice. Why the time limit? It's just part of our challenge. Expedition challenge will tell you exactly what we're doing. Yeah, it'll keep getting harder for 20 years, and then after that, it won't get harder anymore. Yeah, for the new timed mode, yeah. Thank you, Fuego. Expedition challenge will tell you all about it, though. Have any questions from that? Let me know for sure. Okay, we got that in. I'm gonna hold these open for right now. What could that quote even mean? You know, I was planning on playing They Are Billions tonight for my first whatever Wednesday in a long time, R squared, and I was like, there's gonna be some people that are happy about that. But then the friggin' internet went out last night, and so I missed half of my RimWorld stream, and so I felt like I needed to continue it tonight. Max point raids come at 5%. If you turn on the timed mode, if you turn on wealth independent mode, then that's what we think, yeah. Yeah. This is my first time doing wealth independent mode since they've added it, though. So it took us 16 tries to get this far. The early game on Naked Brutality with the wealth independent mode is very difficult. 20 years, need to see a doctor. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than 4 hours. It's a little bit. Have you still been they are billionsing? I know you said you had a re-addiction to it. Bad lurking. Thanks, Gaff. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, let's let him wait. Or let me wait until I finish this. I should say. Well, I stick on the resistance map because keep screwing it up. Have it next time. I really want to do the no pause apocalypse campaign. I want to try that out because I never did no pause. We did quite a few challenges, but I never did no pause or never tried it in that. So I'd like to do that, but I just don't want to do the stupid hero missions. God, I hate them. And not because they're hard. We did them all on the hardest difficulty, as you remember. It's just so tedious. So tedious. Because of the developer's stance on mods, there's no mods that I know of to get rid of it. So. Okay, the hero missions too. I mean, a lot of people like them, which is fine, but I don't think they did the hero missions well at all. Like, there are other RTS games where the hero missions are actually enjoyable. Like, StarCraft 2 had some amazing hero missions, like really fun, unique. It wasn't the same thing every time. Controlling one guy or girl as you go around and shoot zombies one at a time, wait on grenades, kite, go do it again, look for pixels hidden throughout the map. Every now and then you get a couple extra units to play with in the middle of it. Don't get any abilities or anything. Just a grenade. I don't know. It was really tedious. Command and Conquer had some good hero missions. Freaking Command and Conquer had better hero missions 20 years ago. How's it going, Mr. Demonic, by the way? Turn them down to easiest? Yeah. How long do they take if you put them on easiest? Is it much easier? Like, I mean, is it much faster? Can you just kind of AFK it? We do the same settings that with Tribal instead of Crash Landed? Oh, you mean Tribal instead of Naked Brutality? I think it'd be easier. Or do you mean Tribal Research, Naked Brutality? Hero missions are boring to have. Yeah. Command and Conquer's hero missions. Yeah, we played through the entire remastered Command and Conquer when it came out earlier this year. It's a lot of fun. Too old for pixel hunts. Day Brutality, but Tribal Research start. Yeah. I mean, that's what we usually do for 500%. I don't know that I'm going to do time mode again for a while after this. We might try the time mode against Cassandra someday. But I'm probably going to go back to just normal wealth mode for a little bit of this. No, you won't then. I still think 8 years in, we could probably have most of the research done, even as Tribal. Still not Pixel Hut, but you know where to look at least, yeah. It's funny that, in a way, that higher difficulty hero missions don't actually make it harder. It makes it more tedious. That's it. It just adds more zombies that you have to kite back one step, shoot. Kite back one step, shoot. Hundreds more. Some of those hero missions took like an hour just to kill all the friggin' zombies. So anyway, yeah, I might do that where we just turn that down and auto attack through it, hopefully. That it was really hard to do without the auto attack glitch. Alright, do you mean the one that lets you attack faster? Like, oh, we got plague on a bunch of people. That one? Gotcha. Crap. We got 10 plagues. They're in a legendary bed. Okay. Aren't on your credit PC anymore after release. The game's fun anyway, but campaign was annoying. I liked the campaign. We did the Apocalypse, whatever, the 800, 900%, whatever it ended up being, playthrough when it first hit full release. But even with a really good computer, the last map at the beginning, when there's so many zombies on there, it lagged like crazy. I don't know if they've done anything to help from that. It was so slow in the early game just because there were so many units on the map. Mission left to do. You happy about that? Yeah, that's nice. Those campaigns that limit various resources in various ways. 28 days later, custom maps. Yeah, if I get into it again, I'll look at that stuff. I know a lot of people play custom maps on stream for sure. Who's not laying down? It's pretty good. Still lags, like on Cape Storm. What up, modding though? The core gameplay is so good. Yeah, I know. I don't understand. Have you read what they said? Like their stance on modding is so backwards. I don't even understand it. I don't know how they can have that stance on modding when they look at things like Darkest Dungeon and RimWorld and stuff and the success behind those in modding. Like I don't get it. I'd like to see some kind of DLC for Tab 2. Yeah, that would be nice. All right, everyone's in the hospital now. We just gotta keep an eye on this. Choo-choo. Shifting efforts to a new game. Interesting. Do they say if it's going to be an RTS as well? Got worse, we're leaving early access to. Yeah, I mean, I really like it, but yeah, it's not very well optimized. Hero missions are terrible, and their stance on modding is very weird. So do not watch modded streamers to see the game you would play. Well, yeah, I mean, that's not, their stance isn't because of that though. When we're talking about their billions, like, who cares about tailoring their billions to streamers or any game for the most part? Screw that, unless it's specifically for streamers or designed around that aspect. Like, there are games like that, but I mean, I think if a game has mod support, it allows for people that want to mod the game and continue having lots of hours afterwards that are different into it. It gives them the opportunity to do that. And the people that don't want to mod just don't mod it. How's it going, by the way, Mike? Welcome in. Got a joke for me. What is it? Others don't want mods to ensure the next game sells so many modding resources. Yeah. I'll meet a man named Terry. You laugh at him and tell him that Terry is a girl's name. He shoots you. You've died of dysentery. I've heard of this one, yeah. I've heard that one. Yeah, there are a lot of games that would be way less popular if it wasn't for modding, I think, but whatever. Breezy, why are you unhappy? Why are you unhappy? You're not really. Let's go, Nick. Welcome in. I mean, I understand people that don't want to play or use mods. Absolutely. No worries there. But, people that don't want mods to even exist in a game, I don't really understand. I have an uncle that does roofing. He's not the greatest at it, but he's up there. Ha ha ha. Why is this cloth blue, by the way? What is going on here? R squared. Is the great room also a barracks? Yes, this is an entire barracks. Entire barracks. Joe who? Oh, it's the ones from the NPCs. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We bought those. Yeah, it's from traders. I kind of forgot about that. We didn't grow that. Mama. Alright, how's everyone doing with this plague? Everyone's in bed with it. Let's check their status here. 28 over 22, so they are beating it. 33 over 18, they're destroying it. 33 over 19, destroying it. 35 over 20, Ash-like, dominating the plague. 31 over 20, pretty good. 28 over 19. Oh, you didn't get a very good 10 quality. Oh, you're not being the plague at the moment there, Turtles and Chill. Turtles and Chill. Everyone else is beating the plague. But he was the one that was like up doing stuff. There we go. 89% 10 quality. Get that in there. How's it going, Nomadic? Welcome back. Yeah, when do you start? When do you start, Grid Monkey? $30x melee raid took forever for all of them to get inside slow tunnel. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Technically, we could fit about 17 per row. 12. So yeah, like technically we could fit like 200 enemies in here. It's longer than this, right? It's about the same actually. So I don't know, we might end up having to make it longer after we test it. So let's just say put top 8 game request. I chat in the roulette wheel. Tuesday, spin the wheel, play the game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Thinking some of the stuff that I could land on. I'll think about it. Between each on average. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this afterwards too. After this is all set up. So we might have to make it longer. Might have to put it all the way down here. Nobody somewhere else, you annoy them, make them leave. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to bug them out that way. I do want to burn them. I do want to burn them. Oh my god. That is a lot. Doc, with your new bionic legs. Good Lord. Starting January 11th. Steam Hentai Game Collection. Streaming on Christmas or Christmas Eve. Think you should do chat for the game, like chat box or something. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, actually. Good thing I took 4 people or 5 people instead of 2 this time. Yeah, we should be able to just reform Caravan now, right? One tile away from the base, too. Why isn't it showing Pilot Wash's weapon? Oh, there it is. Boomalope self-tamed. Oh, my flow cap 6 is dead, so I gotta check that off. Baby on flow, he dead. The first race. Oh, did I? Oh crap! Yeah, I didn't repackage that 75 plast deal. My bad. I was in a hurry. Check the mods. I saved it to look at them. I haven't really had time to super look into them. Not yet. But I do have it saved. Let's double check the plague here. 3/38, 63/32, 64/32, 66/34. They're already beating it, so yeah, they're all good. Let's just check turtles here. Yeah, they're all good now. They're all good. Wonder what they're watching on that TV. So to be largely, so until they fill it, they largely. That's pretty neat. There's so many mods for RimWorld. Wait, did that one guy that we went to save, he must have got up and left. Did I end up wanting this one? I'm gonna go with no. Something's free on cord, that's not good. I'm just gonna release them because I don't want any by default, I just went to go harvest his organs. Let's just release him. Do you have the plague? Oh, no. Steric, where's the one? That's where you hit your word of joy. Oh wait, are you cyclically deaf? I think you are, aren't you? Oh, you're cyclically deaf. Just kidding. Lay back down. Psychite withdrawal. I see. Unload all this plasteel. Crap. So much stuff stacked up there. Can't break. Yeah, I know. He wasn't sleeping. He was resting till healed, so he wasn't asleep. Still a 20-year colony? Yep. How's it going, Bones? Welcome back. Breaking. Sleep time. All right, Luth. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Have a good night. Have a good night, Luth. Until you're first tomorrow. Hopefully. Think that might be all of them? Alright, looks like it is. Oh, Cord, you are gonna make some people really upset, man. Who are you insulting? You are insulting a Splash Woman? We pile them up low. Anesthetic on operations, no medicine. Badgers is one. They won't wake up unless you trap them. They'll be fine. They'll also just rest there. If you just right click and hit rest till healed, it'll be fine too. And then you don't have to worry about them coming off the anesthetic after everything's over. Everyone's almost done with the plague anyway. Almost done. Done. Working life's now good. All right. Let's see what we've scanned recently. What's nearby? There's some jade nearby. Cool. Speaking of jade, I need to use that over here still. Hey, it's bulk goods. I know some of this is smooth, but that's alright. Snow Ghost, you don't have the plague. Talk to these people. Let's see. What are you gonna sell? We're gonna sell 5 of the new husky puppies. Nice. 6 new husky puppies. Okay. Buy all your components, all your advanced components. You don't have a lot of them. We'll buy them anyway. Sell you the muffler wool. We use a lot of medicines. We'll buy all their medicine. We'll sell them like 500 C. I'm gonna keep some because we have some addicts. Buy the uranium. We need to start scanning for uranium again, though. Sell them our clothing that's starting to get tattered. Ooh, marble grand sculpture. Let's buy all the gold. Scary Man Part 1, Part 2 in the clip section. I was worried when I saw how many there were. Jeez. That was pretty intense. That was pretty intense. All right, how much anagrass do we back up to? So we want to keep working on this. I don't know. Like I said, we might end up having to make it even longer. I like to test it out against some raiders, but like even if we just make the next raid group go through it without using it to burn them, we'll get an idea if they'll all be in it at once. I guess we'll just do that. We'll just set it up as is. We won't use it for the next group and just have them walk through it. That'd be fun. Craig, 28 months. Ahoy. Ahoy, Craig. Peg leg Craig. Come Peg. Peg leg Craig. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated, Craig. I don't know how many times I'm gonna see your name. I should have waited to make the ends on this until we got this done. This is gonna... Yeah, I might open the sides. Also putting doors on the sides. Yeah, you know what? Hang on this. Putting doors on the sides will allow us to come in here and pick up loot if there's anything left afterwards, so I might just do that. Just a few interior doors. Doesn't really matter if they break through the doors inside. Liked it. You were a succubus. Jade Throne. Great decor. World Adam needs a chair too. We have some jealous people though. So if I ever end up making one individual bedroom, I'll have to make at least 2 or 3 so that the jealous people can have them. How much HP do Jade Wolves have? Only 150? Wow. That's not good. No, that's not good at all. Oh, that light is all funky. I think that was before. Yeah, it must have been before we added that. Oh. Move that out of the way. Hey, Jade Walls. Yeah, man. Why not? We're going for the next level on the barracks. We're going for the 240 plus impressiveness. Let's go, Bard. Just pretty much pessimist. Yeah, I mean, it does it. Pessimist doesn't do anything, or I mean, excuse me. Jealous doesn't do anything in a barrack setup, at least, but yeah. When you are assaulting spree on turtles, did you survive your plague? You're at 99%. You had a breakdown. Come on, man. And you're making a cord upset. Where's Finn? Finn, I need you to use Word of Joy on a cord. Wait, what's his brain at? 90%? Should be fine. Getting everyone their own room? There's no way. 52 rooms, unless we went into the mountain, which I don't plan on doing anymore. I need legendary grand sculpture or something to hit that. Maybe, yeah, we'll find out. Or gold floors or something. You had 5 before we got to that level. Did you have it over the 350 space as well? Yeah. Man, Pywatch got beat up from that raccoon. Holy crap. Well, from all those raccoons. So to try for Orchestra. You did? Okay. Trees in a daze. So let's put this on. We don't really need that much uranium anymore, though. We mainly need plasteel, so let's just keep it on plasteel, and we'll hook power back up now that volcanic winter's over. Infestation risk is too high. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with an infestation in an actual... Like, we could freeze the base, but then I have to get warm clothing for everyone. And then I have to have shotgun tunnels set up for all the infestations and stuff. Like, so I think I'm just going to use the mountain as a barrier from getting attacked from the north and just not worry about it. Pilot wash. They probably don't need... Yeah, they're at 99%. Don't use that on them. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with bugs in our mountain base or freezing the mountain base. Okay. So all those doors are on there, so we'll let them get these set up now. We'll just have them hold these open while they're working on this stuff. There's also no way I could have 50 plus bedrooms connected to the kill tunnel, you know? There's another big reason why I'm liking the barracks. Having it connect to the kill tunnel is really nice. Can I paste the blueprint? What do you mean? The whole thing? Time to make statues of our glorious pets, maybe? One of cats. Oh, I wonder if we can make one of Tank. Tank died. No, I don't have blueprints. It's a mod. It's a mod I don't have. What? Do we have it set for goals? Placial. Placial. What? Oh, it's underground gold. My bad. I thought it said I thought it was a chunk somewhere, but no. A map the golds. All right, time to put these back on marble. Yeah, it was an underground scan, not a map scan. My bad. Where's the chill? Get on my nerves, man. Same room as that, so close. We would just drop dead in their beds after a raid. That's right. That's right. Oh, Davey. Causing problems, man. You going to insult now? Hysteric? What a jerk. Wash, I gotta get you your weapon, but you're still really beat up. I guess after you wake up, you can equip it. Oh, you're already awake. My bad. My bad. Just go to bed. Best way to celebrate. I agree. Just crash. Just completely crash. I threw this up there really quick when we had a fire and I didn't get rid of it afterwards. It's a random potato. You know what? It's fine. That's our mascot now. That one random potato. Was gonna go ahead and replace it with something else I actually want. No. It shall stay. Clear out some of the stuff. Might save the colony later. You never know. That's right, BCD. Never know. Might come a day when we're starving to death. That one potato that should only last for a single meal feeds a colony of 52 for 8 days. Quote 1872. Oh, Junior's head. So good. Can you explain why that was quoted? Do you have any idea what that means? You know, on second thought, never mind. Where are you going, Yanni? Assuming a simple meal? That's interesting. Another Boomlope self-teamed. So because they were here, they pathed all the way over to this table to have the meal instead of here? Weird. Another Boomlope self-team, huh? That's 2 Boomalopes that have self-teamed. They're a breeding pair. Bury it. Let it grow a potato tree. Yeah, I've heard those are good. Potato trees. Has to be a potato. Anything else? Be removed. So that's right. Man, Davey's still having a breakdown. Holy crap. You've been on this breakdown forever, man. And you had it because you got insulted or something? I think so. You're malnourished. He should get over it soon. Oh no, I forgot. I have the word of serenity I could have used on him. It's a little late for that now. He's probably already... He's still insulting people. Alright, that's it. Holy crap. Get him out of here. He's gonna be in a coma for just a little bit, but you know what? It is what it is. He deserves that coma. You know what? Let's just do this. Probably be faster this way. Just draw these few things. Does that still connect to anything? No. A raid. Friggin' mech hive again. I don't know where they are. Is it an AoE? No, it's a single group. What is it? Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of mechs, man. Do we have a soothe pulser? I think we are out of soothe pulsers, aren't we? I think we just used the other one recently. Now's not the time for a social fight. So they saw the animals go through there, so they're breaking down those doors. Friggin' social fight. We have no traps either. Let's not use these until the centipedes come through. Let's rest. If I rest them, I'll have a mood to go off anyway. And I'm kind of doing other stuff. Down thing for the follow. I don't know if I got your name right. Delations? Delat. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Fake arrest? Oh, arrest them and then drop them. New lovers. New lovers. had the other EMP? I don't remember. So I don't remember. Is anyone missing a weapon at all? Aztec, what are you doing back there? Ah, it was turtles. It was turtles. It's a lot of centipedes, man. We're going to have to fight 17 centipedes. You guys eat? Eat, 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 eat. Okay, in. Turrets on. So much damage. Even through the adaptation, they just die. Alright, so that was about 60 mechs, including almost 20 centipedes, and we didn't get a single point of damage on us. We're killing a centipede in like seconds. Dogs to unrestricted. Side graze on everyone else aside from our bears, who are also unrestricted. Let's go nurse that. Have to wait half a day after this raid. Not after this one, no. Vertigo pulses, blinds, berserk pulses. Yeah, I have a few of those. We haven't really even needed them though. I should probably make sure those people are in the middle for line of sight reasons for us to use those, but I haven't set it up. Okay, if we get attacked again immediately, I'm gonna need to open the secondary kill box. One arrow and Trevor hooked up during that. Crap, that means we need another double bed. You jerks. I don't want to make another area. Why have you found love during a time like this? We hardly ever need to go in there, so yeah, this is okay. Just gotta make sure we assign them. All right. Chain shotgun kill boxes still busted. Yeah, they're so strong since things can't walk by people in the melee block. Thanks, Blue. Bullets pretty much does it. Stocking up extra turrets and traps. Haven't even started doing that yet. Room and joy room. Does the mood buff for each room add up? Yes, it does. Yep. Yep. It counts as both unbelievably impressive barracks, unbelievably impressive dining, and unbelievably impressive rec. Beautiful environment and spacious. So it's like a plus 30 mood boost right now. Twice a day. Probably need to store some more meals down here. How many meals do we have? 20 meals? Yeah, I think I'm going to store more down here. Because people are running up here to get meals during the breaks between fighting. What's your generic armor loadout? Recon armor, to retain movement, best helm you can make. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Did someone ask? IMAX? Why don't we get... Surf sleep? You do get it in a barracks, yeah. You get it. By default. They did make disturb sleep not as bad. So it doesn't stack like it used to. Someone asked before. Oh, okay. BCD, what's your generic armor loadout? Recon armor to retain movement and best helmet? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm doing in this run, yep. Recon armor. Recon armor is not as good as marine armor or cataphract, but recon doesn't slow you down. And because I don't have time to switch, well, I mean, depending on what raid it was, we would have time to switch into armor and out of armor, but I'm not worried about it. So yes, exactly what you said. I guess now's a good time to replace some of the... Nah, that's fine. It worked fine. Had we taken damage for armor to matter? Yeah, it's true. We didn't... I don't think we took any damage from that. All the injuries that we had were from the raccoon ambush and social fights. Do need to get some more pulsers. Where's a Gravitas? I threw down his weapon for another EMP. Alright. We'll get those. We'll get those destroyed. If we don't get this new tunnels, or the old tunnel set back up, we'll just open the new one. I think we'll be okay. We need to repair that. Is that in the home zone? Yeah. One of the mechs actually got in over here. So we actually don't need any of this down here anymore either, or this. But it's not a priority to get rid of yet. Got a lot of stuff to rebuild. Did we get the new bed done? Not yet. New anima link. Let's see. Let's get your tier 5. Still a mini turret. Finish this bed. An excellent bed. That'll do. One arrow and Trevor. One arrow. You know, one arrow is one of our colonists that I don't manually control very often. They just kind of are there and do what they're supposed to do. All right, back to installing the legs. 2 bionic, 2 bionic, 2 bionic. Pilot wash. We'll get you installed with some legs once you're healed back up. Orchestra only needs 1. Oh, she had her right eye mangled. That's all right. We'll replace that too. Right eye, left leg. Right eye, left leg. Eye, right eye. Bionic. Left leg, right eye. There we go. You know, I think I need to put a smelter down here. For the mechs. Much closer. Colony will be bionic enough that you can just say it's Cyberpunk 2077. That's right. Long-term goals. Dub, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dub. Welcome in. How are we doing on blocks? Starting to mine. We didn't get those moved over. So we want to start getting a little bit more marble again. For arts. Okay, let's clear everything from this. Make critical, change corpses, mechanoid corpses. Put in granite spike trap. No. Cut that out. There's still steel under there? Guess so. Surgery, castle's doing that. 15 medical? Yeah, they're good. All right, Lissy, what did you get? Let's see, yeah, Berserk. That's good. Berserk's good. We Arco Punk 5077. Yeah, there's the ultimate goal. Get Architect for everyone. That would be really insane. Really insane. Let's get some plasteel brought down there. Strange mood today. It's been okay. We've had, what, 4 or 5 events. We had a mech drop with some centipedes in the base. We had a big mech rage a second ago. We had a siege. And we had a big animal attack. Our caravan got ambushed by, like, I don't know how many it was. Maybe like 25 raccoons or something. Which was scary. But, yeah, I don't know. It's been about average, I guess. Not like a super slow night, but also not a get hit every second night. So, it's like 20 to 30. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I really was afraid we were going to lose that caravan. But Dark was running circles with like 10 of them following him with those bionic legs of his. He was just outrunning them as the other ones shot at him. So that was good. Good times. I didn't mean to put a smelter there. I'm going to put a machining table. I mean, this actually helps too. It's not what I want. It's whoops. Let's get that moved over. Who's already doing it? Vince, thank you for the follow, Vince. Vince, you've probably heard this many times, but as soon as I see your name, I immediately think of Slap Chop, and I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow. Immediately unfollows. So Wonko is moving that, or Woozy, I mean. Alright, we'll just turn that off. Gonna be in a great mood all day. God, I have a freaking Slap Chop song in my head. Watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. Alright, let's get the machining table done. So I'm already working on it. I don't see anyone on the way. Yeah, let's get that done. Haven't heard that song in years. Hasn't been that long for me, maybe a few months. Oh, that door still set. Did we get this set for EMPs? I thought we did. Yeah, okay. Anniversary version came out a bit ago. What? Really? C Porter, Vince, offer approved, of course. Huh, I didn't see that. Interesting. Gotta check that out. There's a new version. And then there's also, of course, the ShamWow song. Can't forget that one. It's just a remaster, not really new. Ah, gotcha. It's raining, so I guess we don't need to put that out. It's Devil Strand, though, so it's like... But by the time we get over there, it's going to be done. So... why worry about it? We got this fully repaired, pretty much. Whoa there, Randy. Take it easy, Zeus. So, does the commercials really? Yeah, it's Slap Chop now. I didn't know he still did it, yeah. I haven't seen him on anything in a long, long time. Because YouTube doesn't update it often. Are you his agent? Flatwash is fully healed after his raccoon incident. So the kill tunnel that we just used is almost fully repaired. What number are we at here? We're at 186. 186. We're getting there. The Coon strikes again. I'd like to offer you a Slap Chop sponsorship for your stream. Sounds good to me. Hey, I'd take that offer. Take that offer. Did we build a roof on that? Yeah, we did. So in this one, we are going to, we're gonna want, what, wood and furniture. I think that's pretty much it. It's wooden furniture. We'll set it to importance. We're gonna need more wood, right? Yeah, we only have 639. Is this still good up here? Yeah, it's not been triggered. We're good. We're good. Played any of the South Park games? Yeah, I played the first one, The Stick of Truth. I really liked it. I mean, I'm a fan of South Park in general, but the actual gameplay was fun too. Like, even if it would have been styled off something else, it would have been decent still. Sometimes very frustrating when the supply doesn't work as it should. What do you mean? Supply for what, Vince? Good chat, welcome in. Animals live in the fridge so that they don't starve to death. Interesting. So you have trouble with the animals going and eating when they're supposed to? I don't know. I don't have any trouble with it as long as they are allowed in the zone where the kind of food is that they eat. You're still not a strongest start. Yeah, but I mean, I still, overall, like, it has a few episodes that are not greats for sure. But overall, most of their episodes have been at least decent. Like, not incredible. Some seasons are incredible. But when you compare to something like something else that's been running that long, or even longer, like Simpsons, for instance. God, Simpsons really went downhill. But yeah, I mean, it's all opinion anyway, but I like South Park overall. Any plans to play the second game? I have it. Yeah, I have it. Account Me Out bought it for me as a gift like a year ago. I would like to play it. If I do that, I'd probably want to play it off stream, but I might still record it. So there's all speech around there. Your favorite episode is the one where Kenny dies? So you like 90% of the episodes? Something to the alternate channel. Yeah, like the archive channel or something, yeah. If I ever have time to do that, I don't know. What? I have... Oh, they're bedrolls. Yeah, right. I was about to say, I have beds? Where do I get these friggin' beds? So we're going to see how much this slows them down before we actually use it. So I want to leave this... I don't want to burn... I don't want to set this on fire for the next raid that comes through it. I just want to see how long it slows them. And see how many are going to be in here during the slow. So I can judge whether we need to make it longer or not. Yeah. Conan stopped yet. Yeah, crazy. Are there any of the original writers for The Simpsons still? Or he'll just get bored and leave. All right, we've had it. Breaking out. Yeah, but once this is done, I'm gonna get rid of this bottom maze. So maybe one writer's left. I'm putting red carpet in the kill area so that we can light on fire on raiders, if raiders ever make it that far. Orchestra is confused because of their anesthetic wearing off. What? Well, that's just crap. Look how happy you are. You're not even like neurotic or anything. 2 stores only arrives at 1. You can manage that better. Prioritize the workers list. So basically the only thing you can do is change the priority. So the priority, if you have a zone set for critical, they will always, as long as they're allowed in that zone, and they're allowed wherever they're picking it up, they will take it to that zone until critical is full, and then it'll spill over into the next important zone, the next preferred, next normal, next low. If there are multiple of any of these, they'll do it based on proximity and if they're allowed in the zone. So like if I had this critical one here and I had another one holding the same thing that was critical here, and they were moving things from here to put in it, they would choose the closest one first, if that makes sense. So yeah, setting priority per zones helps. So for instance, I have this one set as importance. If I then have this zone up here set as normal, which it is, if this gets full of wood, then they'll take it to here, but they will never do it otherwise. With the exception that if they are zoned to where they can reach this zone, like if they're restricted to where this is in their allowance zone, but this isn't, they will take it here instead. Oh, you didn't see the button. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. There's so many things. There's so many things. I'm always learning new stuff, too. I have about 1,300 hours in the game, and within my last 100 hours, I just learned that you can set default tending to prisoners. And I don't know why I didn't know this without a mod. So, in the beginning of the game now, I do it. I just go in here and I hit the defaults button, and I just turn no medicine for any new people entering, so I don't want people wasting medicine on anyone when they first get in. So yeah, there's all kinds of hidden stuff like that throughout. So yeah, that should help you. Priority button. All right, how are we doing on blocks? We're good. We're good. Learn that most attacks are hit scan, not projectile. Yeah. I don't know. There's so much. What's the plan for the old one? Are you talking about this one? Is that the one you're talking about? It's like a monument at this stage. It's like, remember this that kept us alive for the first 3 years of the game? People go there like they go to see Gettysburg or something. They come in here. That's where your grandmother killed 10 raiders. It's a museum. These random names too. Pretty much though. If we ever have to fall back to here, we're probably dead. So I could probably just repurpose this at this point, but you never know. I mean, we could have a drop pod that lands in here someday, and it's like, oh, good thing we still have that set up. So far though, we've had mech drop pods in this area, in here, down here. We haven't had one directly on top of that, which is kind of interesting. Very extensive. Yeah, much to learn, which I like. You know, I really like games that are easy to play, hard to master, and that you can keep learning new stuff for thousands of hours. Absolutely get your money's worth as long as you like the game, you know. Yeah, I think it's also deterring sappers from coming through here. Yep. Use the space when we start building the ship. I actually think what I'm gonna do when I build the ship is make it like down here, and I'm just gonna coat this entire place in turrets. J columns for extra beauty. Yeah, I'm starting to work on that. I want them to get this new thing done And then I'll go back to beautifying this barracks. Like Empire DLC usage, new as of an hour ago. Oh yeah. So I mainly only use quality of life stuff. Dub, if you want to see what all I'm using, Execution Mods will show you, but most of the things that I use are like additional information in the medical tab, colored mood bars. I think probably the most game-changing that I have is wall lights and minify everything, but even with minify everything, I try not to use it on things that don't make sense, but each their own. But the next run I'm going to do is going to be a no mod run, aside from no pause. I'm going to keep the mod that prevents pausing, but oh, Empire DLC. Oh no, we are using the Empire DLC. My bad. For some reason, I was thinking that you were talking about mods. I'm so used to people talking about the Empires mod, but I am using the DLC. Yeah. Minify is OP if abused, otherwise convenience. Yeah. That's what I think too. Interestingly, they've changed some of the base game stuff to make it so that minify everything isn't as powerful anymore as well. So for instance, once you defeat a mech cluster, the shields, like the high shield and low shield, those are deactivated for good. So used to, with minify everything, you could defeat the main building, and then you could take mortar shields to your friggin' base, which was really OP. Oh my god, they're selling bears. Yeah, crypto sleep. Yeah, you can still move those. Yeah, I don't do that. We're buying these 2 female bears. We're buying all the bears. What's minify actually do? It allows you to move everything. So you know, like when you uninstall furniture and it puts the furniture in like a little basket or something, like an icon, they can carry it somewhere else. That's what minify does. It lets you be able to do that with everything. Psychically sensitive, bisexual. Capable violence. Transhumanist is fine. Teetotaler. Masochist is good too. They can shoot and they're good at plants. Maybe. They're kind of on the upper end. They're 50, so at the end of this challenge, they'll be in their 60s if they live. Oh wait, Grub's the one that we already have. He's that prisoner. Right, Grub. Forgot. Grub. Underground Optimist. Ooh. We can replace their leg very easily. They're really bad at shooting. But burning passion for cooking. We always have drugs to cook. I might take you. Then we'll be up to 53 people. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Mad Squirrel, good luck, little buddy. I'm rooting for you. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna take him. Where are you? You got this, squirrel. Wait, wait, what? There's one of the Muffalo caps still has its saddle on with all the plasteel. Let's drop that right here and have a dog ring. Oh no, the squirrel might actually beat up our Muffalo. Isn't that a... No, it won't. Okay, that's right. All right, new person. Let's get their name. Who are you from the queue? With channel points, you are... Von Cade. I haven't seen you in a long time. So we are going to put them on cooking primarily. Hoarding is a 2. You know what? They're an optimist, actually. So if they're not cooking, they can still go outside and deal with plants. We'll put crafting as like an 8. That way they can also make blocks if they have literally nothing else to do. All right, that's fine. Medical. Switch orchestra back to no medicine now that she's done with her. Whatever the crap was going on with her. There you are. Work zone. Where are you? Fight people. Wear ranged gear. Eat fine meals. I need to send our party back out too, huh? Yeah, I should do that. Plants and animals. Yeah, they're not bad at all. What's going on, Scott? Welcome in. K-Slow, good to see you. Pirate, welcome back. Change these bits in a mod. Yeah, Unify Geysers to... You leave like useless mech assembler up. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I'm not gonna do it. So food quality, we're mainly living off of fine meals as long as we have the meat. Don't think anything will defeat us. Oh my god, we had like 60 mechs come in, like 20 centipedes done, and the centipedes died almost as soon as they entered the kill box. 2 volleys of shots killed a centipede. We were killing centipedes before the next ones got in. So I think we're probably mostly fine. Now we're jinxed. I mean, maybe, but we could have another one of those events like the exclamation 16 thing that happened. Oh my lord. If that happened and was all centipedes or something, there would be no way. So I forgot that there was a makeshift prison up here. That's why I forgot that grub existed. So do I want to recruit you, grub? Because I really forgot you even were a person. Maybe. Maybe. Poor grub. Yeah, I have these in here as like backup beds. If we need to heal anyone over here from something, you know, I can just change them to medical beds and just right click someone in here if I need to. But I changed it to prisoner to knock someone out of here so they would go settle in one of these beds, and I never changed it back, and Grub's just been a prisoner in there for, I don't know, more than a season. Literal red carpet in here. So ridiculous. What is this run, man? I don't know. Did you guys finish this? Nice. So we can shut these doors. That squirrel has made it all the way up here. I told him I was rooting for him. Uh-oh. You still have EMP grenades equipped? Whatever will we do? Aww. I killed it. I say aw after I shot it with a assault rifle. Alright. Let's scroll in. Grub, grub, grub. Let's see. Mascus is good. Teetotaler, kind of not. Transhumanist is also good. Burning passion for crafting, which is always great. And they also can do plants and cooking. They're a little on the upper end on age for what I like, but that's all right. I think I'm going to actually go ahead and start breaking the resistance, and we'll eventually recruit them, maybe. Swell 1, that bullet. Consolation prize. Oh, right. I forgot. I never finished moving that over. Oh, well. I'll just fill that in for right now so we can test how long they're in this tunnel for. Guys, just carrying around Insanity Lance. I know. We had that Insanity Lance since early game, and I just haven't needed it. So I've been saving things like that for rockets. But the only time that we've run into Doomsday rockets has been during like sieges and stuff, and we were able to defeat them before they got into the tunnel. The 1x1 Jade causing the roof. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we have other... Aren't they close enough? Yeah, so there's like multiple supports. So even if this one gets destroyed, the roof still won't fall here. Why are you like this? It's fine. It's fine. We got backup. We got backups. Who even has the Insanity Lance? Did you catch the name on the person that had it? Oh, that's the new guy. It's like, why are you holding Pemmican? Because he came with it. Slaves ate Pemmican. We also have the low shield that haven't been putting out. You know, it's been a couple streams since we had mech clusters. Of course, the last time we had them, there were two really large mech clusters, but kind of sus. Who is that, Wonko? You don't have pants, Wonko? I mean, a shirt? We don't have a shirt or pants. Alright, so Zeno has the Insanity Lance. He's had that since, I think he joined the colony pretty much. Zeno. I will remember this. Probably. We actually finished the drill in here. Nice. There's steel, but we're going to reinstall it outside in case there is a infestation. We had one infestation in here already. Let's go ahead and copy and paste all of our bills over to the new stove. That will do. I'm not playing Cyberpunk right now. Why would I play Cyberpunk? That would be terrible for the stream. Absolutely terrible. How's it going, Rosie? Welcome in. Can you force a teetotaler to do drugs? You can't in the schedule, right? Let's see. We have Muzz. Yeah, you can administer it. Can you actually right click and make them do it? That's what I don't know. Yeah, you can't right click and make it, but you could administer it. Why would Cyberpunk be terrible? For the stream? I would get no new people at stream at all with Cyberpunk. I'd be so far down the list. And I wouldn't be at the bottom of the list. So people searching for stream by like if they inverse it and look at low streams, I wouldn't be at the very bottom. But I would there'd be no new people coming to the stream. I'd be hundreds of streamers down on the list. It'd be terrible to stream Cyberpunk for me from a business standpoint. Yeah, I don't know the amount if you administer it. It just says they'll be unhappy. That same viewer base, I would get no new people. There would be, I can't only maintain viewer base. I have to work on getting more people. On a RimWorld stream, generally, I will get 10 to 25 new followers, and then some of those may end up coming back. With a RimWorld stream, with a Cyberpunk stream, I'd probably get 0 new followers. Playing, you think? Right, but how are new viewers gonna find me to know that, Woozy, if I'm playing a game where they'll never see me on the list? Force State Drugs, minus 20. Yeah, a lot of people don't want it spoiled too. Yeah, that's true. Woozy, welcome in. You follow me again? If you're gonna give your Psykite coffee, you'll let us know. When you're watching any stream that's playing it, yeah, there's that too, but yeah. No disconnects tonight. How's it going, Bipolar? Welcome in. That's right. We made it. Like, I understand and I appreciate that there's a lot of people in the community that would watch me play that or watch me play whatever. Like, that's the ultimate goal, is to have enough people to watch me play whatever that will still be enough that I can support my family, right? Like, to be a variety streamer but still average enough to support my family with what I do. But I'm nowhere near that point yet, so I have to play, for the most part, things where I have the opportunity for new people to find the channel. And if I'm basing most of my streams on that, then I absolutely cannot stream something like Cyberpunk, because I will get no new eyes on the stream. How many would watch me play Greedfall? You know what? I think quite a bit of people in the community would come watch me play Greedfall just so they could hear me complain about it the whole time, because I usually don't complain about games. Ivac says I would not. Once was enough. Forced to take drugs is minus 10 for 5 days, and it does not stack. What? No Cyberpunk? Goodbye forever. Forced to take drugs, get minus 20 for 6 days? Let's lose Furia, in which case. How come Fuego's is only getting minus 10? Maybe the wiki's... there's a lot in the wiki that's not updated, too. Maybe that's one of them. Getting over it? Yeah, people have asked about that, too. Greedfall is my #1 YouTube series. No, but I have some exciting news. Today, well, technically yesterday, the 9th, is the first day ever that my YouTube channel has gotten over 10,000 views in a single day. Up until about 2 weeks ago, it was averaging 1,000 views a day. You impressing Perry. Every town looks the same. This game get ratings, yeah. Yeah, absolutely Vampiro, yeah. Yeah, 10,000. Can you believe it? I cannot believe how well the YouTube channel is starting to do. It's really crazy. And there's been quite a few people from YouTube that found the channel from YouTube and have come to the stream and are now followers, viewers. People have donated recently. We just had someone come to the stream and was like, I just watched all your YouTube videos for Darkest Dungeon and I wanted to come support you over here, and they donated, and like it's been really good for the channel and the dream of doing it full time only. So too bad I didn't start it when I first started streaming. Scatter Crush, it's over 9,000. All the VODs are up for Greedfall, Ashlike. They're all there on the main channel. Yeah, the Greedfall VODs are there. Edited down into 1-hour segments for your viewing pleasure. Buy your components, buy your medicine. Sell 600T. Social fights. I might need to switch some of those, some of the schedules. Let's buy Cataphract our helmet. Marble Grand Sculpture Legendary. I didn't realize. I didn't see that. What's the beauty on that thing? 4,330 beauty. Let's put that in here. Doing fairly well. Thank you, Nomadic. You're gonna watch them all for this. Here's the funny thing about the Greedfall VODs, Ashlike. I start out liking the game. The more I progress through the game, and the more I realize how stupid the gameplay is, it gets worse and worse. And actually, in the VOD, you can hear me. People keep coming in and asking me what I would rate Greedfall while I'm playing. And in the early parts of it, I'm like, I don't know, it's pretty good. Maybe like a 7.5 or something like that. And then a couple hours later in the VODs, I'm like, it's all right. Maybe like a 6.5, 7. And just as the more you watch, the lower the number gets. And then at the end of it, I'm just complaining about this stupid thing. They're epic. All right, what are we at on this room now? 194. 194. Object being administered strictly medicinal drugs. The only drug that qualifies as this is penoxyl and vanilla, but mods can add medical drugs. There you will not object to. That's pretty neat. Increasing salt content, I know. Okay, so we want to use this slowing tunnel next time. Just so we can see how many raiders we can fit in here before they get to us. So we can go ahead and delete that. We want to hold those shut now. Is there anyone nearby that can shut those? Super glue. Wait, are you not on the same schedule as Sim? Because you guys are married, so that wouldn't be good. Oh, Sim's in the hospital. That's what's going on. She was in the social fight. That's right. Jer compared Sim to a Finch. Drive her into a rage. Wait, maybe that's a compliment. Guess it depends on how they put it. You old bird. She is old. These doors need to be closed. This is the bypass door. So now how it should work. Like, I'm going to get rid of this as long as this up here works at some point. But anyway, how it should work is they all come through here. They come up through this spot. They enter here. They go through the maze. Oh, I need to shut all those too. They're already set to shut. I just need someone to come in. They go through this whole thing, and then they come out this spot. And they'll come through here. And then that will let us know if we can fit an entire raid of people in here while we light them on fire. We'll find out. Iceman, come shut these for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go in. Ordo, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the mods you're using. Mostly quality of life stuff, though. Salt emotes. Hey, I might have to get rid of the blind emotes. Can you believe that crap? Strictly increasing for optimum fun. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid. So stupid. It's really dumb. Oh, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I have another thing to complain about. I don't complain very often. This one's a big one. For those of you that haven't seen, Rolling Stone, thank you for the follow. Glad you're still here, Rolling Stone. What mods is Jess starting with? So how much like of RimWorld have you played so far? I can definitely give you some suggestions for first few mods and quality of life mods. But more so, I kind of know how far in are you? Maybe like how many hours. So for anyone that wasn't here at the beginning or didn't hear this, this is to do with DMCA. There is a bill that's slated to go through next Friday, and buried in this bill is something that will make it so that copyright infringement, such as specifically streaming a song that you do not have written permission to have streamed, will be considered a felony in the United States. A felony, and will give you prison time. And it's buried in like something else that's probably going to pass. So this is a pretty good chance of, no, this is completely serious. Can you believe that? It's so stupid. I can't even believe it. So imagine this. Imagine you're in prison. You're in prison. You're sitting there, and this guy is like telling you what he did. He's like, yeah, man, I killed 3 guys. Killed 3 guys with my bare hands. And then I raped their wives or something, right? And then he's like, what are you in for? And you're like, me? I got rickrolled while I was opening Pokemon cards on stream. And the guy's like, and you killed the guy that rickrolled you? No. I just got rickrolled. I played, the song played while I was streaming, and now I'm in prison for 10 years. So stupid. What are you in for? Me? I forgot to put on streamer mode when I was playing Cyberpunk. Now my life's ruined. With the meme. It's so stupid. Stacy's mom came on the radio while I was streaming. I didn't know I had it on. Like the, yeah. The slide, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's buried in there, so it'll probably pass. Ordo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I did way worse things. What brings you to maximum security? I said, hello, darkness, my old friend, and here I am. Favorite song? It played for 3 seconds, and you took a call? Or Key2, you better fix that. You'll end up in the prison. Yeah, I agree, Cypher. It's so stupid. I'm not gonna get into the politics behind it. There's no I mean, you know what I mean. But this isn't like a partisan thing either. Now playing Jailhouse Rock will be super ironic. You'll have people that are trying to troll you, right? Like, imagine you are streaming something that's multiplayer and you're on voice, you know? You won't be able to play with random people. Not with voice on, because you join like a lobby in Call of Duty or something, and then someone starts playing a song over voice comms on stream. Bam, you've committed a felony. What the crap? Inmate 24601. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's all about money. Yeah. Going to jail for Stacy's mom in 2005 means something different than 2020. Yeah. Oh, it is so dumb. I griped about it quite a bit at the beginning of the stream before we really started playing. I think we only had like 50 or 60 people during that, so I figured I'd bring it up. So dumb, man. I can't believe it. Like, I understand. You don't own the rights to something, don't play it. But go to prison for years, ruin your life if you accidentally play a song that you don't have the written rights to. 867-5309. Uh-oh, now you're in too, Snowline. Yeah, exactly, Ibex, yeah. Her name was Jenny. Did you get her number off the wall? Well, regardless where it is, it's a really stupid law. You're listening to the radio? Well, you're not the one So you're not the one broadcasting it, right? The radio stations have rights to broadcast that music. But if you stream you listening to the radio, this has already happened. There's already been DMC, not the felony part, but there's already been DMCA takedowns for people doing live streams where there's music playing in the background. Like they'll go into a store on their live stream, and there will be copyright music, obviously, on the overhead radio for the store, and they'll have their channel banned. On your new RimWorld run, you tried a new tactic after opening a danger. Before you open the cryo caskets to put traps in the front. Yeah. 4 ponds that work perfectly. Yeah. That's a really good one to do. Put the traps where they pop out and then open them up. People still get that reference? Absolutely. You want to stream now? Also, now that Nintendo is doing really well again, they've started uploading all their songs into the DMCA thing. So soon there's going to be another Nintendo apocalypse on YouTube. Where Nintendo's, because they need that extra income for people streaming like Mario Maker, you know. Anyway, figured I would gripe about the felony thing for a moment, so you guys can know what's up to. Let's reinstall that there. Greedfall IRL. So stupid, man. Consider your launcher chain shotgun. Chain shotgun is really good. Really good. There are certain defenses you can set up specifically with a chain shotgun that are... It can kill so much. Kill so much. Very short range, but very powerful. I know, Derp, yeah. Like, if that goes through or something, I mean, I don't play anything on my stream. I never have played music on my stream, really. Ever. For multiple reasons. But I can't imagine, like, getting tried for a felony if it accidentally happens or something, you know? It's so stupid. Just that it exists is so stupid. How's it going, by the way, Derp? Welcome back. So what do we got in here that we haven't used? We have a psychic animal pulsar. We need to get, oh, right. I'm going to send my caravan back out. Rakes, why are you so unhappy? Right, you're always unhappy. Oh, Luciferium. I meant to buy Luciferium. God, I got to remember. Well, you want to get Luciferium. It only takes about, what was it, 9 of them per year to keep Rakes' brain good. So them, they mean IP was equal identity canon. Real logic and common sense, prepare to be banned. So. Jail time for playing copyrighted songs on stream. It doesn't pass until next Friday. So it might end up hitting the news, Galgamus, but the bill doesn't pass until next Friday. I mean, you can look it up. I'm not like making it up or something. Literally, it's in there that it'll be a felony. What about games, the music, soundtracks? Yes, those count. Those can get you DMCA'd if you're streaming them or producing content from them. You can play it. You have the right to play that game, obviously. But if you broadcast or make content with a game that has that sound, not just soundtracks either. This also includes sounds that have been done in a studio that are copyrighted. Let's go, John. Welcome in. Secret Trope. Thank you for being here. You won't be able to stream Rock Band. Nope. Twitch Sings is going away as well. Beat Saber. You won't be able to stream that anymore. There's a lot. If a game has any copyright music and it doesn't have a streamer mode that it turns those off, you won't be able to do those. Thanks, Metallica. Drones, though I can't get a shit on Canada. Wi-Fi is secure. Someone must have hacked my Wi-Fi password. Cyberpunk, yeah. Cyberpunk, Prey. On Halloween we played Alan Wake. Alan Wake has all kinds of copyright songs in it. No more radio in GTA 5. Yeah. It's probably going to go through because it's buried in other stuff that's kind of needed, right? So, and that's one reason why I don't think it's been out there. But I mean, like I said, you can look it up if you want. You can read it. Do you care more about it? Yeah. And of course, the guy that put it in there is like 80 years old, you know? Like, whatever. Anyway. Do we have 2 legs yet? Yeah, there we go. We need to send out this group. We got 2 plasteel that are side by side. There's hostile activity at those 2. They're not far away, though. We're gonna get it ready. $1.5 days. All right, anyone with a 0 at the start of their name is going on this journey. So, Orchestra, Isuru, Bard, Dark, and then we have one other pilot watch. All pack animals are going. I mean, obviously, some of the stuff I was saying is kind of hyperbole at the moment, but it might not be. Like, if this goes through, it literally is a felony to do those things, so I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Galgamus, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Gal. We need to take some Psychite tea with us because we do have someone that is addicted going. You know what? Let's take some extra meals in case we go to some other tiles while we're out there. We can afford it anyway, so let's do it. Okay, so we got meals, packaged survival meals, some fine meals, rice for the animals plus the grazing. Got Psychite tea. We got our 5 people with weapons, right? They all are equipped. Yep. All right. So I need to switch their. Are they still on? No, they're still set for travel food. We're good. Pork bill. What are the zeros for? Just so I can find them easy for caravanning. The zeros make it so anything that I alphabetize puts them at the front right away. So 1 million channel points, free Adam from jail. Donate for my bail. Yeah, with so many colonists, it just makes it easy for me to scroll down and look at zeros at the start of the name. You're almost 3/4 of the way. I'll save you from jail with my channel points. Guys, we're about to hit day 500. Why are they the ones you're sending? So Isuru I'm sending because he's very good at mining. He has double drill arms and he's industrious. So he has like a 1400% mining speed. So he's one of them. The other ones I'm sending to defend him are good shooters and can do medical. So basically people to protect if we get ambushed again. People for medical tending for if we get downed or anything like that or have someone injured. And then Isuru for the mining. No, I haven't been doing that. I've just been sending 5 people instead of pets. Got exotic goods. Luciferium. Gotta remember. We want to buy at least 9 Luciferium. More if we want, but. Ethan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I had to make sure I was getting the name right. Thank you. How's it going, Night Spark? Welcome in. Thank you for the comment on the RimWorld video, by the way. I also need to buy Nutrimine. Let's just buy it all. All components, all advanced components. Sell 800T. Buy all your plasteel. Screw it, man. Psychic Soothe Pulser. There we go. Word of Inspiration. Let's grab one of those. A bionic ear. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. All right, they don't have Luciferium, right? It's can exotic goods have Luciferium? I can't remember. I know slavers. I'm pretty sure weapon traders can have it sometimes. Bolt goods probably. Travel food for a caravan today. Everyone came back mad. They ate kibble. The food for the donkeys. Do the hook someone on a drug and release them and they'll come back with more of it each time? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. I'm just gonna be as careful as I can. That's all I can do. I thought exotic goods could, but I guess we just got unlucky. Bolt goods definitely has it, yeah. Bolt goods has been very rare for us. I don't know why. Don't know why. I sure hope we get a normal raid so I can try out how long they're in this. So I want to test if we can fit a whole raid in here before we actually start using it. You know? Alright, we'll finally let them make rebuild those traps. This bionic ear to replace 2020. I wish, but this is a bionic ear. I would still replace 2020 with it though. Alright, let's see who's next for leg surgery. It looks like I could use an extra leg. I need a right leg. How about an Archotech right leg? That sounds good. I'll take one of those. A Gravitas, you need some legs? You're not like I mean, you're mainly crafting, so I should probably skip you for now. Like, Andros could use them. He's planting and construction. He's running around all over the place. Andros is enemy. It's our enemy. Alright, Andros. Stop. Install bionic leg left. Install bionic leg right. A third leg for me. It's like a kickstand. How's your resistance going there, Grub? Oh, I'm having surgery, right? Any way to cure itchy torso? Healer mech serum or Luciferium? Healing mech serum or Luciferium? Luciferium can be scary because then you need to apply Luciferium every
6.66 days,
or else they'll go crazy and die. But it does work wonders. Or a healing mech serum will heal it, yeah. That is, it's not directly vertical or horizontal to the vitals monitor. Still get the bonus? Yes, they do. You can hook up 8 beds to a vitals monitor. Yeah. Are those mostly organs? Yes. That was spooky. The new live stream concerts. I mean, I don't know. Depends on how it's set up, I guess. I don't know. Like, if you were live streaming the concerts, obviously, and you weren't part of it, that's already not kosher, but, you know, now that would be a felony. Or it will be if that passes. Yeah, so you can fit up to 8 on a vitals monitor. You can tell because when you put down a hospital bed, you'll see the red line there. You'll see a small white line like that attached to the vitals monitor, and you can set up to 8 on it. And doing that saves space, and it also saves resources and wealth. Let's keep getting... I have so many turrets set up, yeah. I have 93 mini turrets set in a circle throughout the base. It's going twisted. Got a pre-roll ad during the stream. The ad played which song? It's copyrighted. Streamer because it played on the stream. No. 10 to 20 in San Quentin. Well, yeah, obviously the ad wouldn't do that, but I know what you're saying. The bill is called the Online Content Policy Modernization Act. Amendment to the Copyright Act of 1934. Thank you, Superglue. Apply with DMCA, kind of like Pirate Bay for streaming. I don't know. That'd be dangerous. I don't know. You always lose to sappers. Okay. Do you know how the sapper AI works? I can tell you what I normally do. In a normal wealth-based playthrough, I can show you how I set it up. If you'd like. And I can go over a sapper AI. If you want. Entropy, let's do Word of Joy on you so you're happy enough to level up from this tree. I need to make a guide for sapper AI, but I don't mind going over it while they're working. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the next step. Well, I mean, the advertisers have paid for the right to use the song, so if the streamer did it, it was on the stream and not through Twitch's end, I guess that would count, but setup. All right, so basically, okay, to explain how Sapper AI works, first off, Sappers take the cheapest movement. So imagine everything on the map has a number associated with it for movement. Sappers take the cheapest movement expense to get to the closest colony or colonist assigned bedroom from where they spawn. So that's what the Sapper AI is in a nutshell. They spawn, they will locate the closest colonist assigned bedroom, and they will try to get to that from where they spawn the easiest way possible as far as movement goes. However, one thing that differs from them, or another thing that differs from them, the normal raids, as long as there's an opening, see walls as almost an infinite value, and sappers see them as like 1 point, like basically nothing. And that's why sappers will break through walls, because it's a cheaper movement point for them than going around. So you can manipulate it though, because turrets line of sight, and they have to be turned on now. They have to be working turrets. Used to, they didn't, but they changed that. Speaking of, I need to turn all these on. Anyway, the turret has to be on and working. Sappers see that as a huge value. Line of sight from turrets, they try to avoid. Now, if it makes them go super far around, they will still go through a turret. So for instance, they would still go through a single turret rather than path another 100 blocks of mud or water around somewhere. But anyway, knowing that Sapper AI, what you can do, let's say you have a flat map and the green is your base. This is where your base is. And your outer wall is this gold or whatever. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, but let's just say this is how your base is set up. Obviously, it doesn't have to be a square or whatever, but just to illustrate. All right, this is your base. You have a kill tunnel that's open down here or whatever, right? Got your kill tunnel all set up. Great. Awesome. So when sappers spawn, wherever they are, they're gonna take the shortest movement route to get to that bedroom in your base. However, because turrets have such a high value, you can sprinkle turrets around. So let's say you put turrets all the way around here. But you have a fake safe area. So you have an additional kill tunnel here with no turrets. But it's very defensive, right? You have your barricades set up, it's full of traps, whatever. And you make sure that the line of sight on the turrets don't cross the back end of it. So what this does is when sappers spawn, they see that no turrets have line of sight of the interior of the kill tunnel. So unless it's very expensive to get to that point, say they spawn over here and there's water everywhere, but usually 99% of the time, depending on the map, they will come through here instead. So you know every time where sappers are going to break through. Sappers will always break through here because the movement penalty cost for going through these turrets that have line of sight everywhere else is too much. And so they will try to path and break through one of these. And you take advantage of that, and you have your people set up and traps and, you know, IEDs or whatever, roof collapse. But that's how you force sappers to go where you want them. Now, the downside, obviously, is if the power goes out. If a solar flare happens during the sapper raid, then they'll just come through as normal. So hopefully that doesn't happen to you during the sapper raid. But anyway, that's how the sapper raid works. Second kill box, and the important thing for the second kill box is that the entrance that enemies would normally take is closed. It needs to be closed. So second kill box with no turrets, no turret line of sight at all, and it's closed so the sappers will break through. I know that was like an over explanation, and I figured I would just get it all in there while I was doing it. You understand? Yeah, so that's how you can manipulate sapper AI. If you just remember that sappers want to take the cheapest movement to the colonist assigned bedroom closest to where they spawn, and that turret line of sight, turned on turrets line of sight, gives them a huge movement penalty. You can kind of design around that. Sorry, Tet. Yeah. I mean, it's not Twitch that's doing it, obviously, but I know what you mean. Streaming in general. Good night, Tet. Yeah, the second one needs closed. So you will have your open kill box for normal raiders, and you'll have a closed kill box. Well, closed to the outer wall, right? You want the back open so your guys can still line up, but 5:15-ish. Oh, thank you. Can you drop that in Discord as well? I'll do that. Let's see what they got. Thank you, MX. Invisibility. We have invisibility like on 3 or 4 people. Okay. So we're working on the bionic legs. That's mainly what we're doing. Replacing bionic legs and waiting to test this out. We're getting our traps back up. I could go ahead and make the stuff for the burn tunnel for if or when we use it. I'd also go ahead and start making backup traps after we finish the traps in that tunnel. That is a lot of double strand coming in. Okay. We're almost done with that steel. Is there steel there too? Crap. Just heard someone take their drugs. Food poisoning. Must be from an old meal or something. Can't wait to see the burn tunnel. Yeah, me either. I really want to test it with no one. Well, I want to test just if we can fit a full raid group in there. So we need like a normal raid to occur. And then if that fits an entire raid in it, then we're ready to actually make it into a burn area. If it doesn't fit one, we're just going to have to extend it. We can just extend it over and down. Lonesome George is giving birth. Yeah. We need to name all the new bears. Can't believe we're making a bear army. All right, we'll save the new bears while the caravan is approaching their destination. So we have naming queue set up with channel points for naming animals. And let's see. We got Lucky. We got Licky Ricky. Not Rickley. We got Super Gluey. Okay. We got Tet the Prolific. Tet the Prolific. All right. We got Defenseless. Then we have one rhino left too that I want to name. This one is not a number by Ashlake. All right, let me mark those off. Caravan should be getting there as soon as it's daytime. All right. Storyteller Randy, yeah. All the details are in exclamation challenge if you want to check it out by chance. How long are the naming queues? Couple hundred. All right. Was this one hostile? Doesn't say. So we could be ambushed though. So we want to get away from the corner or the edge of the map. Come down here. We'll go ahead and expand area 1. Area 1. Whoa there. Who's Randy? That's the storyteller. Yeah, so if you don't know, there's 3 storytellers. I have a guide up about storytellers as well for RimWorld if anyone's curious what they can and can't do. Good morning. Is there anything better? Thank you. Nice name. Randy Random, yeah. So the storyteller is like an extension of the game's difficulty. So basically, your storyteller dictates what they can and can't throw at you and how often they can do so. Cooldowns for those events, things like that. The AI god causes all the events to happen, so when you have bugs show up, it's his fault. I never looked at the beauty on those, so I was just curious if mushrooms were beautiful. Apparently they are. That's a beautiful mushroom. I think I might make some mushrooms after the stream. What's the Vikings game? So basically I have a sponsorship for this week. If we get to 45, which we have, 45 or more people downloading and doing the tutorial for that game, I get paid out, and it's enough to pay my bills for next month, minus mortgage. But I mean, that's still a huge thing, especially because, well, I try not to get into financial stuff too much, but just like most people, my wife and I have had a much worse financial year this year, and so sponsorship helps out a ton. We only need to hit 45. Anything over the goal would be nice, just so that I might get chosen for future sponsorships. But it's basically an idle base builder type game. Base builder, defense, and attack, idle mobile game. It's very small though, and the tutorial takes like 3 minutes, and you're under no obligation to play or spend anything at all after you well, at all. But I'll actually be showing it a little bit tonight. I still owe them about an hour of gameplay from it, so I'll probably be doing that for about 30 minutes at the end of stream, and then 30 minutes tomorrow. Okay, this one is the one that's hostile. So how's it going, Callie? Welcome in. That reminds me of AIM instantly. F Callie 17. Won't take him long to get over there. Yeah, it takes so long to build these traps. I mean, I probably should just start making steel traps. Steel traps are better because they deal more damage, have more armor pin. The downside is that they're flammable, and they also they're also just more expensive. They go up so much faster. Oh, I thought it was the challenge command. Yeah, I should add that, yeah. My bad. Do you have 2 more bionics up yet? No, not yet. We're working on them. Frenzy on Super Glue. Talking about be streaming later. Missed it. Probably won't be around that much later. How you doing, Naptown? Welcome in. It's this Vikings game, do Expedition Vikings. It's a mobile game. It's an idle game, but it was a sponsorship for the week to try to get 45 people at least to do the tutorial. So if you do it, it helps me out. But it is free and it's small. It has to be done on the PC and it has to be done through the Expedition Vikings link in chat. But it is a very small download, and the tutorial is like 3 minutes. Yeah, I thought it was in there too, until you read it slowly. Okay, we'll get this extended. I need a chair there too. I actually can make one now. It's been a while since we had cloth. We do have cloth again. Thank you, Daptown. I kind of want just a normal raid to hit us. I really do. I need like 150. Be careful what you wish for, I guess. But I need like 150 tribals to come through so I can test this new maze. Okay, there's hostile activity at this one. Usually the initial hostile activity isn't bad. It's the caravan ambush while we're actually moving. That's where we got hit by all the friggin' raccoons earlier. Alright, so almost all the traps back up. What's the impressiveness on this room now? We're at 192. We made another grand sculpture, right? They're working on it. Penguin's almost done with it. Do I have Word of Inspiration up? I don't. But we have another one to teach someone, right? Yeah, we have another Word of Inspiration. Let's put that on Reezy. He doesn't have any non-combat ones. Oh yeah, it's just rabbits. What? Suru left the caravan. How'd you get over here so fast, Suru? Cheater. I accidentally put him at the edge. Anyway. It was just rabbits, so we're good. Could kill those camels before we head out. Is there another one close by? It looks like we should head home after this. There should be enough plasteel for us to rebuild the kill tunnel walls all out of plasteel. Maybe replace the current turrets with plasteel turrets too. Don't you have a breakdown? Alright, so Reezy, you now have Word of Inspiration. So we need to keep an eye on whoever is making, finishing up the artwork. It's gonna take them quite a while to finish it, but... Bombin, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Bombin. Those of you joining from Bombin stream, or Magic friends, you probably know him better. Welcome back. I'm Adam. It's AdamVsEverything. We are doing a RimWorld challenge. If you don't know about RimWorld, feel free to hang out and take a look or lurk or whatever you want to do within reason. How's it going, Bombin? Welcome back. Onions, welcome back in. How's it going, Onions? Come back with 800 more plasteel. Chemical damage. So let's start replacing this uranium with plasteel. What did you get damaged? Your kidney will say no more. We got dozens of kidneys. I actually took way more kidneys than I realized earlier tonight and last night. Need a right kidney. Stall kidney, right kidney. There you go. Got Lotus back and graded. Perfect 10. Wait, how much is that worth, Gorus? Don't mind me asking. So what are you up to tonight? Were you playing Magic tonight? Bon, I know sometimes you'll play Zelda or something else, but Beta Lotus. Swear words, but organ harvesting is cool. That's right. Nice, Spark. You can't say the F word, but you sure can a person up. Not 250. A cool 175. Holy crap. That would pay off my house. Jesus. Rex is wandering around sadly. Those guys will be fine. Rex, I'm gonna find you some Luciferium. So on a house, you open one magic card and you got the same. Isn't that crazy? That's what you're doing with it? That's unreal. Have you had that a long time, or did you just procure it somehow? It's insane, man. I see posts like that occasionally on like Reddit or something. Or someone will find something like that. It's like Jin, thank you for completing the tutorial. Really does help me out. Thank you, Jins. If you want to continue playing the game, by all means, but you have finished. You don't have to. It reminds me too, like when I was a kid, I had a bunch of Pokemon cards, right? And they burned. I had my house burned and all my stuff burned when I was a kid. But anyway, I had all of the original cards, including 4 holographic Charizards. 4 holographic Charizards from the original, the very original. And now I see like things on Reddit where someone will have one, it's worth like thousands. I'm like, oh. Faffers, thank you for the follow, Faffers. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Beta had a MTG guy look at the other one. Actual alpha box. Good lord, man. It was you, Gal. It was Jins, but normally starts taking. I got you. Well, thank you. Thank you for doing it. It does help out. And it's pretty quick and painless, right? And if you want to keep playing it, you can. Like I said, it's an idle game. Alright, so we're keeping an eye on these for when people get close to being... I mean, I could force someone to work on it, I suppose. Who's our best artist? I know we have a couple of people, actually, that we've had just making art for so long. They're at 19 or 20. Don't remember who all it is. We have someone as a 10. That's Entropy. Oh, there we go. Reezy has a 20. I think that's all he's been doing. 15 on Shims. So Reezy and Penguin. Okay, so what I would like to do... Penguin, you... Hang on a second. How much work is left? 417. Reezy, hit him with Word of Inspiration. Opening the alpha box next weekend. Did you record yourself doing it by chance? Those are very popular too. The era was super young. Collection, you're a teenager. They got a friggin' Go Frenzy. That's unfortunate. That's the only inspiration we have. I can wait until it's almost done and then just outlaw it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Or even just record it in general. Throw it on YouTube or something. Go Frenzy is good, but it's not what we wanted. Charming Island worth much less. All right, how close are you guys? You'll be there tomorrow. Crazy. How's Grub doing? He's at 9.7. We could actually get him to 0 just from Word of Trust. Do I want him to join? Another full-time crafter would be good. Yeah, we'll have him join. We have Word of Inspiration back up, though. I kind of want to use it on that. Yeah, let's use that on Reezy and see what he gets. Word of Inspiration on Reezy. Inspired Recruitment. Well. So when you were kids, set up raiding parties, the guild extended your empire into several settlements, specialized in different resources, manage them every day. Remind you a bit of that? I can see that. Word inspiration on someone who already has inspiration? I've never tried, yeah, so I don't know. Like, I wonder if it'll override it. We can, if they still have it by the time we get back to the 80% side focus, we can try it. Need to keep buying Word of Inspirations for sure. Hey, exotic goods. Are we gonna get Rakes' drugs? Discard sell. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, oh man. Congrats. 32 Luciferium, so we'll take it. All right, Rakes, it's time to fix your brain, my friend. We're gonna want to keep the Luciferium. I mean, I know people don't have breaks for Luciferium anymore, but I need to put it somewhere where someone's not gonna destroy it. So I need to build a wall around it when we're not using it. There we go. Perfect. Zone, stockpile zone. Clear all, set as critical. And drugs, Luciferium. There we go. All right, Rakes, time. You're gonna record the next opening. Have a group that just infinitely caravans map, buying it from everywhere to make sure everyone doesn't go nuts. Trade the Empire. I still don't have a knight, yeah. Weapon, it will make it super easy to top focus. Yeah, we found one, or we had one kill focused persona weapon offered through a quest, but it had something else on the other side, or it was something that we didn't want to do for it or something. I don't remember, but we did get offered one from a quest. But no, we don't have anyone high enough to trade with Empire still. All right, Rakes, you're gonna be my first Luciferium pawn in like 20 playthroughs, maybe more, 30. There it goes. All right, Rakes. You've been only... He's been living on just 40% brain usage for a long time. Man, his brain got destroyed a long time ago. Really, really long time ago. He's had only 40% of his brain for like 5 or 6 years or something. Here we go. Once you
consume Luciferium, you must continue to consume it every 6.66 days, or you will die.
If he ever gets there. So doing it all along, he's fine. What he's got, so. Functional brain's overrated. I mean, it's really screwing him up. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be super instant. All right, there we go. I need to make a Luciferium thingy. Thingy, that's the proper term. It is a drug policy. So new policy. Lucy. Luciferium schedule. So every 6 days, you'll take one Should I leave one of his inventories? Nah, I mean, he has a 0.6 days to go get it. Not one is season. Psych IT. I'm gonna take one of those. Let's just do 33 is fine. Oxycillin, we need to set that up on this one as well. Oxycillin, one every 5 days. Keep one in your inventory. Go juice fixes the brain injury enough just for fighting. Yeah, that's true. I probably should keep one on him in case. I mean, no path. Case in caravan. Yeah, I mean, he's not caravanning, but yeah. Probably should just do it to be safe either way. So he should come get it, and then we'll... I mean, the odds of someone wandering over there and destroying it are pretty low. I might just keep it over there, and then when someone has a breakdown, if they're wandering that way, we'll then throw the wall in there, or we'll arrest them. So I have a feeling I'm going to forget to make sure Rix has it. Mech and Resmec serum. It's true. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right. Where are you, Rix? So I can set this up. There we go. Can I make him pick it up too? Don't remember. I know he's gonna go do it on his own, but yeah, okay. It's catharsis. Could half build and then forbid it. Yeah, that's true too. But then I would still have to remember. Like keeping people away from Luciferium, they won't take it. So they changed it so people that aren't addicted to Luciferium won't take it on breakdowns, but they can still destroy it on breakdowns. So Luciferium, extreme drug, it's actually nanobots or something. Concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old, scarred over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the monitoring effect of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out. Bombin, thank you for doing the tutorial. Thank you, Bombin. Helps me out a lot, man. It's the first sponsored bit of stuff I've had in a really long time. Thank you, Bombin. So the other thing, Luciferium is kind of crazy because it's one of the things that that stays no matter what. So if you have someone that's addicted to Luciferium die, they get decapitated. You can bring them, they can be dead for years. You can bring them back to life with a resurrection mech serum. It will regrow their head and they will still have an addiction to Luciferium. Futurama worms, so. Several small stockpiles, yeah. I don't have a mod that lets me determine how many I put in a spot. Can it regrow fingers and toes? Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. Can't regrow limbs, yeah. I think it might can regrow ears and noses too. We need to get some more meat. We're almost out of fine meals. Who are you guys? Just visitors? There's some meat. There's some meat. Keep it all in. Yeah, I actually have a setup for keeping Luciferium in inventory, yeah. With a caravanning trick. Yeah, that's true. I haven't used that yet. Someone asked me if I was going to, and I told them no for this run, but also said I wouldn't use defensive positions, but it's gotten crazy with 53 pawns. What do you guys got? All right, let's go kill these. How many are there? There's 6. This is gonna be a little bit overkill, but Better safe than sorry. Because the entire herd comes at us, we just want to be able to down them instantly. Castle's on an insulting spree. Come on, Castle. Crap. Social fight. I really don't want them to hit the boomalope. I want to deal with them. And to put out the fire before we take the meat back. Of course, they're grouped up with them. No, don't consume. My bad. Troy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Troy. Thank you. Is there anything else out here? Oh, you know what? I have, I don't know. It's fine. Never mind. Don't really want the things near the very edge of the map, so I think kill that Megasloth on the way back home, and then we'll be good for now. Time, we'll be back shortly. Already Night Spark. Insulting spree should be major. Yeah, it's so bad sometimes. You can get like a, what, minus 30 something very easily from insulting spree. Just really, really rough. All right, got some meat for some meals, for some fun meals. I should have bought meat from the caravan. Or not caravan, the trade ship. We have so much money. Probably should have. All right, quest, what do we got here? Nearby settlement, special trade quest. 9 EMP launchers, okay. That's pretty easy. Psychic Harmonizer. Persona Zeus Hammer. What does it got? Neural Cooling. Weapons Persona has the ability to help dissipate the wielder's neural heat, and this at Psi Meditative. Weapons Persona is naturally meditative and helps wielder focus in psychic meditation. Actually, 10% Psi focus gain. So we actually have a good melee user. Lissy, I believe. That is also a Psi caster. There are a bunch of dead squirrels. No, they're not squirrels. They're panthers and other things. We had an attack earlier. We got attacked by like 92 man-eating panthers. Harmonizer would be good as well. We can make a potato or just, you know, put it in someone that's usually happy in general. Although they can backfire sometimes. Yeah, this isn't hard at all. Where are they? And it's the Empire. It's like right nearby. I'll absolutely accept this quest. I gotta just decide which thing I want from it. I'm thinking the Zeus hammer. So like I said, I have the perfect person to put that on. And have we done? Isn't that stupid? It's just, when I hear that, it's like, I don't even know what is this gonna look like if we get it. We ran some of the later years. Yeah. Well, I mean, just based on how much time we have left, the odds of something happening like that Expedition 16 event will probably happen again. So we want to make 9 additional EMP launchers. All right, we'll do it. Okay, do until we have 9. Copy that onto here. All right. Last time we got attacked on that tile before we entered. Well, it doesn't have it in the sun. It's a pretty rough one too. How long do you have on the quest? Usually you have quite a while. 27 days? Yeah, no problem. So this caravan's back, we dump all the plasteel. Then I guess we're going to start converting some of these walls. Maybe we'll lay down some golds. I'd be careful though, because we actually need the gold for advanced components. Oh, again! Oh, that's nowhere near as bad as last time. Six bears. Shouldn't have led them into the horses. Whoops. That was so much easier than the last ambush. Holy cow. On that same friggin' tile again. What's up with that? Those dead grizzly bears with this dead horse. That the tile is cursed. The horsey. Yeah. Anyway, we need gold for our advanced components. I mean, we're also buying advanced components every time they're offered. So it only takes 3 gold per. So we can probably start doing it. Oh, we don't need that connected anymore. Because we already have a redundancy set up with it. So we can get rid of the beauty hit from this. Car, someone has a weird sense of humor in this colony. No. Just the naming queue. Just the naming queue. How's it going, Coco? Welcome in. Let's see what our currently name. Well, aside from the ones that are off, we have Cat versus Cat, Dante, Mr. Bauman, Sabriel, Took, Sparkle Buns. These ones need sold. Ooga Booga, Battle Cat, Bear Minimum, Lonesome George, Lucky, Super Gluey, Licky Ricky, Tet the Prolific, Defenseless, and Not a Number. How many cats in the queue? Oh god, I know. Truck. Caravan has arrived. To the dump zone. That's what it is. Just to tell you my chat. Yeah. Yep, all channel points. Lydia. How's it going? Corona Red, welcome in.
Are you looking for Lydia versus everything?
So we're gonna need to put flooring there. It's fine. All right, start dumping. Don't want to dump the packed survival meals yet because the animals are stuck right there and they will eat them immediately. So we'll wait on dumping that. If they were asleep, it wouldn't matter. I just dump a dead horse off of another horse? Just dumped a dead grizzly bear. Oh, it rotted instantly too. I was wondering if it would rot before we got back home. The answer was yes. I think that's all the saddles. Okay. Same timeline, 20-year run. Yeah, yep. Took the dead horse. Yeah. Of course, why? Couldn't leave it. I was hoping, because we were at the very entrance of the colony, I was hoping we'd get here with the dead animal still, you know, butcherable. 7 raids, like 3 days the other day. Yeah. Took a rotten bear, yeah. Yeah, all that stuff happens. Really wish that tile right there was a red mountain. So annoying. We're getting ready for the Golden Road. Butch then, quick before leaving. Yeah. I thought since we were at the tile right next to it that it would they actually keep, but no. Because of the caravanning, it did not. What do we have there? Jade. There's a lot of steel there. That's a pretty rough place to get a dug too deep infestation. Cause we would probably line up over here. And we would end up like wrecking this stuff. I probably need to move those mortars over into this area before we mine that. It's not like we need to mine anytime soon anyway. We have a lot left, a lot of steel left. But when we decide to. Okay, Rakes, how's your brain doing? It's doing all right. Well, I mean, it's doing a little better, I should say. Let's see. Luciferium need. Raise that you need to carry tons of veggies and make packed star meals in the field. Barely go positive doing it. Oh, like, yeah. The play style where you basically just keep out nomadic life. Guess you could make pemmican, but I mean that takes a lot of time to make too. Nine planets, nuclear stomachs, infinite food. What do you do when they have cancer? Is Luciferium, just keep them all on Luciferium? Does Luciferium cure cancer? I think it does, doesn't it? Excise tumors. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried Luciferium on cancer. But I assume it would, right? It does, yeah. Everything aside from severed limbs, right? The overhead mountain next to the fridge must look like, yeah, like a skyscraper. This little bitty bit is a mountain. I really don't think we need this kill area anymore. Like I said, it's like a museum from the early game. It kept us alive for like 2.5 years. It's a museum. It's like people going and looking at Gettysburg and stuff. There's where your great-great-grandpappy killed 112 tribal raiders. Clean robots on Lucy because they were immune to death effects of Luciferium. Adds character to the fort. The Golden Road. It's coming. Yeah, I would need turrets over here to try. I need to leave the turrets to deal with Sapper AI. That's true. Do we have Word of Inspiration back up? Not quite. Reezy, do you have it back up? Nope. Nope. Doors made out of jade. Golden ceiling. Golden Road. You know what? Let's just go ahead and start one piece of Golden Road. Golden tile. Too bad you can't do like pattern. I know there's mods for it, but the thing is, it's gonna be flammable. So none of our other flooring is flammable. Worth it. It's worth it. The beginning of the Golden Road. Jade floors. Yeah, gold's gonna have to do. I was kind of considering the... No, it's fine. Inspired trade. So now back kind of in builder mindset. Command you personal rooms in the colony. There it is, the start of it. How's this now? Unbelievably impressive. We're almost at 200. We get to like 240 or whatever. Jade things, you say? Man, we're gonna have a crap load of double strand coming in. Jade traps. Let's make your traps out of gold. I kind of want a normal raid so we can test this out. What's time mode mean? So since 1.2, they added a mode called Wealth Independent mode. So in time mode, that's what Wealth Independent mode is. It makes it so that the game gets harder over time, not with wealth. So what that's done is it made the early game extremely hard on Naked Brutality. It took us like 16 attempts to get a colony really going. But once you get ahead of the curve, then it feels kind of easier. But anyway, that's what it means. It's based on colony time, how long your colony has existed, rather than how much wealth you have, is what determines how hard raids hit you in this mode. Ken, I really don't want you out there. I know if I turn this off, you're gonna stop carrying what you're carrying right now. So you gotta wait until you get back. Could be better in some sense. Yeah, so I think it's easier overall if you can get past the early game. But we had so many times where like it was just me in the first, like, what was it? We had like a 9-person raid on like day 11 or something like that. It was just ridiculous. We had games where I was getting Plague on day 1, and then within the first season we got 3 to 5 raids. It was just... But what I did on this colony specifically is I said, you know what? If something like that happens, we're just going to die anyway. So I'm not going to spend all my time trying to stay alive. I'm going to spend all my time trying to get wealth to trade for weapons, armor, and additional colonists as slaves. So I planted drugs early. I mined all the gold on the map, like immediately. Like within the first couple in-game days, I mined all the gold on the map, which I wouldn't do in wealth mode. And then I hoped for some traders. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We had that one where we got, what was it? The flu on day 1. Ridiculous. Oh, they moved the wrong light. Whoops. It's alright. We'll get it fixed. Maybe that way. Well, yeah, like I said, with the time mode though, the raid sizes were almost too large in the beginning of the game with time mode. But then if you get ahead of it, you can just stay ahead of it. I mean, there was that time that we almost died, and I really thought it was game over on this run. But it's been a while since that happened. We are set up really well now though. Day 3 centipedes or some BS. Yeah. Exploit it. No. Sparkle buns. The Jade Temple. The Jade Temple is coming. For the last words? No, maybe. Maybe. Current base set up on Discord. Yeah, I can do that. What kind of... I'll try to find time. If you could remind me, if you'd send me a whisper or a post on Discord, I'll try to do it when I have some time. What kind of parts are you wanting to see? Saw a colonist? Yes, it is. So many. We have 53. The most I've had by a double. Rhino's eating that fancy meal. I know. I know. Yeah, I can't believe we're alive after that either. How's it going, by the way, Jimmy Jams? For anyone that didn't see, if you type exclamation 16, there is a highlight of us getting hit 7 times within an hour. And towards the end of that, like 20 centipedes show up and other things. And I was like, well, that's it. That's it. That's absolutely it. There's absolutely no way we can survive this. And we survived it. Full base zoomed out. One of the defense part. One of the inner residential. Sure, yeah. I'll have to do it like this. But I can do that. Build the base setup. Thanks. It just kind of organically came together this way, you know? But. All right. Do we get those lights moved so we can start working on the jade again? Yeah. Dude. This place is ridiculous. I really want a normal raid, man. It's been a while. Masonette, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Found the seed originally with AD. Jam for sure. Yeah. Statues aren't jade. Unacceptable. Eventually we'll upgrade. They're just lowly marble at the moment. I think the Empire so we can get more raids. Oh, I need to trade with them. Do we get our 9? You know what? Let's do this so I can keep track of that more easily. Let's make a little stockpile zone like here. Critical. We're gonna clear everything, and we're gonna put ranged weapons, EMP launcher. There we go. And they needed to be normal or better, I believe it was. Yeah. All right. Cool. Or you can call the factions of the comms console just to curse them, and they'll raid you. Sign on the map just for storage. Yeah. No. We need that. Yeah, maybe. We need to be able to insult. Ridiculous. Don't forget that's a kill tunnel. Like, that's so weird. It's crazy how this... I cannot believe we started all this with one naked guy in a hut. Now we're here. A mod that made you drop hiding supplies to run raids using points gained from watching stream. Bulk balance joy wires. Basically permanent brain damage. Yeah. Yeah, I know the Twitch toolkit is very popular. I don't know. I don't like it all that too much, so. Lissy. Let's give you your tier 6, Lissy. I understand the appeal of it, but I don't know. If you're here from the start, I'm gonna upload the whole thing on YouTube. I need to get that started. I think my current Darkest Dungeon world first speedrun thing has 2 more episodes, and then after that I'll probably start uploading this. Yeah, it's really crazy. Naked guy in a hut. We're making them now, yeah. YouTube, you can type exclamation YT or exclamation YouTube. I have some RimWorld guides on there as well, and my favorite all-time playthrough of RimWorld that I did was a no-pause, hardest difficulty run that was on a tiny map. So it's all on there if you want to go to it, but basically the entire map was this size, 50 by 50, and we did everything. We did everything. We launched the ship. I mean, we did everything we needed to do to launch the ship. It's a lot of fun. We only have meals for 2 days. Oh, they've been getting restocked on Pack Survival. We are way over on Pack Survival meals. Tiny Matt was a new fan on the channel. So fun, yeah. Really like that. I'm looking forward to the next challenge after this one. I think I'm gonna see if I can launch the ship with a single person the entire time. And we'll do it with no mods this time. I don't know if it's possible to do. It'll be really crazy. Like I don't know how we're gonna do. It'll be one character and a crap load of animals, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Animals, turrets, and one guy. Oh yeah, the Tundra playthrough. I don't know where that VOD is. I swear I saved the VODs, but I don't know. I have to look through my archive thing. Can't do that well with infinite mode. Oh yeah, for sure. Geriatric run, I know. The real challenge. Everyone's like 70 plus. All right, let's see what'd you get. She got Berserk Pulse. Nice. Got everyone that joins. So you can make a scenario when you start without a mod, and you can turn off join events. So it's just suffering waiting to happen. Yeah, it seems like it'll be incredibly difficult. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, when you start up a new game, you can go down in to the scenario settings, and you can change all kinds of stuff in there without mods. You can make it so that you turn off certain events, or you can schedule certain events. So you can make it so your map has permanent volcanic winter, and set it to where you get a raid every single day. You turn off, what does that stand for? Oh, are you talking about the Z events? Go on as soon as you start a new colony? Yeah, you can do that. You can turn off infestations. Gotcha. Yeah, the overload event. Slow more than dangerous? I don't know. I think it might go faster than this one. Well, that's not saying much, though. This one's taking forever. We'll see. I'm also gonna do a normal size map for it, and we'll probably be on 3 and 4x speed a lot. So as long as we can find a way to defend, I don't know how we're gonna defend the ship with just one guy though. I don't know. Inspired creativity with a 20 on crafting. This is our chance to make a good weapon. All right, Aztec. Someone cast some joy on this guy so he can make the whole weapon in one day. Where's Finn? Finn, you have word of joy. Oh yeah, you're pushed down here now. How close? We can build a ship anytime. Yeah, that's not our goal in this one. We can build the ship. We have everything. Even all the tech prints researched. Stay defending the ship with one guy. Yeah. That'll be really tough. Tunnel and a trap to bait raiders in the middle. Yeah. Thermo visits every day. Start everyone with Lucerium buff without the need for constant Lucerium. Everything explodes when killed. Everyone is a cannibal. You can create some hilarious scenarios. Disease. Yeah, I think we'll have to make sure our guy is super immune. I've been thinking about what traits I would take on him. And I'm thinking super immune is probably a must. Also, he's not going to be able to replace his body parts. So we're either going to have him on Luciferium, getting healing mech serum, or we're going to have him, I don't know, maybe tough. I don't know. I mean, tough can still get cut up and scarred and stuff. Masochist might be good for it. I think super immune will be... I'm thinking like industrious, super immune, and then something else. I'm not sure. When I start with one person, I plan on doing it as naked brutality. Lunar colonies are always a challenge, yeah. Speed run. Yeah. I've seen speed runs where people just try to get to the ship as fast as possible and repair and get off the planet. So I might use some of that stuff. Thing, having to recruit a pawn to talk to you every time you got an infection. Then you'd kill them off. Let's go nerf welcome in. So I don't know, this has been the thing lately. At the beginning of the stream we get attacked several times. Maybe till about the halfway mark, and then the last half of the stream is just like, alright. That's late for Randy, he's asleep. Hey, where'd you go? Aztec? What are you doing over there? No! You're gonna waste that. Oh my lord, he was about to waste his inspiration on an EMP launcher that we're just gonna give away. You stay there. You work on that friggin' charge rifle. You do nothing else. Time map series today? That's awesome. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's also where I discovered the biphasic schedule that keeps everyone so friggin' happy all the time. Finest the leather chairs, they're a single character. Long pig beat was glorious too. Yeah, I thought about also making him either a psychopath or cannibal. I don't know. Friendly AI ending? What? Which one is that one, Roland? Is it like a real ending? Because I only know ship launch through build, through repair, and then the royal. Biphasic? Yeah, it means basically sleeping twice a day. I can go through it again. The what? Biphasic, yeah. It means instead of a 24-hour day, we have 12-hour days. We have two 12-hour days. Yeah, ship to the stars. Yeah. Caravan to the abandoned ship. Launch the ship. I still actually haven't finished a royalty win. Friendly AI is the crash ship. Gotcha. Okay. Only human meat is available. How's keep pawns happy? I'll go over it. Yeah, I'm kind of making sure Aztec finishes this because I want to use his inspiration on this. But after this is done, I'll go over it and how it keeps them so happy. How long do they sleep in both? Up to 4, but they'll only sleep as much as they need to, but up to 4. World domination. World domination feels kind of boring-ish unless you're using the mods to make settlements harder, but maybe. A royal win with 1 pawn. Think that's possible? I mean, you could call it Empire for help a lot, I guess. I don't know. The lone emperor. Come on, Aztec. How much is left on this? 300? Got this, man. Got this. You need to stop me. Not yet. He's a 20 in crafting. Right? 20 in crafting, and we're making charge rifles, so... With his inspiration. We're really hoping we hit legendary. How long have I been a streamer for? I've been streaming full-time for about 3.5 years. My first ever stream was in 2010 with the StarCraft 2 beta. But I only stream like once a month. But I've been streaming pretty much full weeks for about 3.5 years. If you asked you a year ago, you would say that beating RimWorld on full difficulty, no pause was crazy. Yeah, that's true. I would have thought that too. I mean, it is crazy, but definitely possible. We've shown that. All right, Aztec. But yeah, I'll go over the schedule and how it keeps people so happy for anyone curious about it. Because I do get a lot of people asking, like, how are people so friggin' happy? It's because of the really fancy barracks, and it's because of the biphasic schedule. Yeah, I should do a guide on it. It wouldn't take very long either. Just a couple minutes. Aztec! Get up here and finish that. It's almost done. If someone else jumps on that and finishes it, beat you up, Aztec. Come on. Masterwork. That's still very good. I wonder who's going to get that masterwork weapon. Who should have the best weapon that we currently own? I wonder. Craft. Jabed, another pawn finishes. Whose skill does it use to her quality? I think it's whoever finishes, yeah. From what I understand. Because normally, with like crafts like that, you actually can't have multiple authors. But when it comes to like a bed and stuff, from what I understand, it's who finishes it. What's the animal skeletons in the stockpile? What? There's animal skeletons in here? Where? Oh, you're talking about the unfinished recon armors? I don't know why there's so many unfinished recon armors. Honestly. Alright, biphasic schedule. Crappy masterwork. Under the tool cabinet? Oh god, they dropped that in there at some point. I have no idea. That's not even like in the stockpile. Well, it is, but it looks like it was dropped from inventory because it was also forbidden. My bad. I'm blind. Oh wait, can't say that. I don't know, nothing's appropriate anymore. Okay, sleep. So basically what I do It works best if the person doesn't have to travel a long distance for their work, like smaller bases, which is how I figured it out during the tiny map playthrough. But basically how it works is that you divide the day into 2 days. Vision impaired. Yeah, but I'm not. So that's insensitive to people that don't have, or that people that do have a vision impairment. You see? Nerf? Anyway, you divide it into 2 12-hour days. So I have 4 hours of sleeping, up to 4 hours of recreation. So the thing to note is if they already have enough recreation and they finish here, they won't keep recreating. They will switch this basically to an anything block. And then 4 hours of anything. You can also set this as work if you would like. I like setting it like this though. And then you just repeat that. And you can stagger it to have people on different setups like that. But what this does is a couple things. One, most of the time when I was losing on the really hard difficulties, it was because we had lots of breakdowns during the raid. And so, like, we would have a raid and it would come in, they would finally get to the base. It would be the evening, right? And it was the end of the day. People hadn't rested in a long time. They hadn't recreated in a long time. So they were already getting kind of grumpy. They were probably at the stage of the day where their mood is the lowest. And then they have to set up for hours during the raid. So what this does is it means that no matter when we get a raid, everyone is pretty much well rested, or at least not almost to exhaustion. They probably have some recreation left. Not only that though, another thing that makes them so happy is if you have a really impressive barracks or bedroom and they have a good bed, twice a day they'll get the slept comfortably buff or whatever, slept on a cloud, depends on how comfortable they are. They get that twice a day. And they get the impressive barracks twice a day, or bedroom. So even though you get a little less work done, I think it more than makes up for it in the reduction of breakdowns and all the inspirations. Because when people are super happy, they have more inspirations. So anyway, I just treat, unless they're a night owl, I treat the day as 2 12-hour days rather than a 24-hour day. And I discovered that screwing around on the tiny map. Trial time to get them into bed as long as needed, as long as set to anything. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, the point is though, dividing the schedule up 2 parts a day. Entropy is our tortured artist, so we kind of want him to break down a little bit. Are we back up to 2 legs? We are. 7 launchers. We need 2 more. We start installing legs in the next person. Okay, they have legs. Pilot wash. You're cooking, so we're gonna skip you for legs. You have them. I have them. A gravitas. You're crafting, so you don't need new legs before everyone else. Ash-like. Cooking, you don't need them. New guy. Cooking, don't need him. Axum is mainly crafting as well, huh? Crafting. Plants. Okay, so Castle. Castle, it's time to give you a bionic right leg. Yeah, it's fine. Bionic leg, right leg. Why does everyone need legs? So bionic parts are more efficient. So because of the size of the base, I'm trying to replace everyone's legs as long as they're not a body purist. In fact, I should check that on Castle. No. As long as they're not a body purist, I want them to have bionic legs because they'll be able to run around the map faster. Invalids? Oh, like people that aren't able to fight? Or what do you mean? Bulk goods. I still need to buy Luciferium. We have 31, and only 1 person's using it, so. I mean, I might just buy it while it's there, but. Oh, missing body. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, mainly just fingers and toes and stuff, though. I got you. Five new husky puppies to sell. Hey, there's those potatoes. Actually, like overflowing with rice now, just from hydroponics. We'll buy your Nutrimines, components, advanced components. Sell you all this leather. Might as well buy your medicine. We actually don't have as much tea anymore. I'm not growing as many plots of tea. Yeah, that's great. We'll buy Luciferium. Buy all your steel. God, we're rich, man. I can buy so much. So much. Gotta be careful, though. Have a lot of silver, but like I said, we're not producing nearly as much, nowhere near as much drug. Catatonic, Aztec. Well, that's not good. What happened? What happened to you, Aztec? Final straw was that you were just tired? Well, optimal organ harvesting. Take a kidney, then a lung, then a free choice of hard liver. Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me. Look at this. This is terrifying. Oh, there was two in insect meat. Yeah, that's true. Bionic fingers or anything. If you want the arm efficiency back, just lop off the whole thing. Yeah, there are mods for like bionic fingers and whatnot. There are some parts that only take up the hand, like field hands, but in general, yeah, full thing. Aztec, but they'll feed him now that he's in the hospital. It's because I worked him to death. Not to death, luckily, but... Who's working on feeding him? Someone's got to be feeding him. Yeah, someone is. I see the pathing. There they come. Why, hello, Thrumbos. Where are you going? Because I'm going to kill you. Why am I saving the organs? For when we need them. And also to sell. So when we imprison people, if we don't want to recruit them, I take a lung, a kidney, and then either a liver or a heart. Doc, I have a small scar on my big toe, kind of itchy. No worries. Here's a new leg. Yeah, I know. RimWorld's silly. What is happening all of a sudden? I mean, I don't know, but I'll do it. Oh crap, I gotta do the 30 minutes of, I'll probably wait. Just do it at 4, I don't know. Maybe. Major break risk, yeah, whatever. Opponents. We'll sell our overstock of organs. These are ones that wouldn't fit in the hospital. An organ overstock, yep. Three traders in a row is crazy. Harvest buff lasts so long, you have to so many harvested organs. Really must do wonders. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since we harvested those, but generally when we get a raid, I have a soothe pulsar, and so I'll use whatever soothe pulsars we have, and that'll make them happy during the raid, but also it lasts for a while, right? So during that time, I'm like, you know what? Our mood is through the roof from the soothe pulsars, so let's harvest as many organs during this time period as we can. It works. It works. All right, all your components, your advance. Steel while it's offered. Okay. Are we done with the 9 EMP launchers? Not quite. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Where are those Thrumbo? There's a lot. They're up here. Okay, good. There's a lot of Mega Sloths down there. It's for a quest, yeah. And we're going to get a Persona Zeus Hammer that helps Psi Focus recharge during meditation. This is overkill, but it's Thrumbos, so should probably do it. In fact, the more I think about it, I'm just gonna because if they all enrage at the same time, might actually need all the firepower. Yeah, only 9 EMP launchers, and we get, that wasn't even the only thing we get. We get a Psychic Reader, which is fine. We get Persona, Zeus Hammer. Yeah, set up the shooting range. That's right. And there was something else with it too, like a shirt, Elix shirt or something. I don't know. Robe. Wizard hat. Something. Something. All right, we got stun. Okay. That's a lot of table debuffs. That's outside the work area, really. Someone take this back. Thank you. That's a lot of firepower. Earlier when we got a mech raid, we had everyone the gun shooting in here, and it takes 2 volleys, only 2 volleys of bullets to down a centipede. So we were downing the front centipede before the next one made it in. It was really crazy. Trap the Thrumbos in geyser traps. Yeah, I mean, they fixed that. Well, I mean, you can still kind of do it. It's harder to do it now than it used to be. Thrumbos they definitely wake up if you start building around them. And then, no, that simple meal. Someone got it. And, I don't know, it seems, maybe it's just my bad luck. It seems they try to path away if you're doing that too. It's still really easy to do. I was saying that they made it more difficult. What do I need? Drop a meal inside. Will they eat a meal on a map like this with trees and stuff to graze? Will they still prefer the meal? Yeah, right. On ice where there's no grazable land, but really works in deserts and ice sheets. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have a soothe pulsar? Remember. Okay, I see. Whole zone, keep them from eating trees, yeah. What is going on? Why are all of our events the last, like, 30 minutes just traders? We play other maps? Gotcha, gotcha. Well. Another Sue Pulsar. Do another skill trainer mining. We don't really need it. Don't really need it. Social fight. What's this about? Turtles sniggered at Von Cade's nephew's diet. Randy senses I have money to spend. So I really want a raid to come through here. And we had plenty of raids before I built this. Now I built it and want to test it out. And nothing. Nothing. How you doing, Grub? A 1.8 still. Your brother died? Transhuman? Join the colony. I'll give you new legs. Slept in the heat. Oh, yeah. Whoa, that was like a year ago in game. I got this place ready for these air conditioners, and I never brought them down. Are those jade walls? Yes. Yeah. Yes, they are. Cannot care less. I know. What? Who gets in a fight over that? So my nephew's trying this new diet. They call it keto. And Turtle's like, why, I'll kill you. Like, what? I hate his diet. It's expensive luxury, yeah. When was the last app raid? Like, year 1. I think a ring of turrets is screwing with Sapper AI. We've gotten a lot of sieges instead. I think it's because of the turrets screwing with it. Sweet boy. That must be what they said. Bears can haul? Yeah, bears can have been able to haul for a while, man. Yep. I don't know when they added it, but sometime, I'm pretty sure in 1.0 sometime the bears could haul even near that. But I feel like they've been able to haul for a really long time. I don't remember when it was added, but long time ago. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, it was way before. It was before royalty for sure. Because I use bears to haul. I used bears to haul during that run where I superheated my base, and that was in 1.0. Alpha 17 or earlier. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. You die now? That's right. All right, whatever. Let's just keep working on other crap while we wait. I mean, there's nothing else to do, so. Whoops, clicked on chat. Okay, more Golden Road as well. Good on 3x. The Golden Road. Oh god, it's so expensive, guys. It's 70 gold per one tile. You know what that means. It's so expensive. Release? No, just don't feel the drive to make new colonies. Just watching critique them. Yeah, so I moved some of these around. I haven't built the new flooring in those places. I just did that tonight, actually. Has no price. Yeah. Apparently the price is 70 gold per tile. Who knew? More drugs. Man, when all that double strand comes in, we'll be rolling in money again. As long as we have buyers. You know what's going to happen? We've had all these traders. As soon as the double strand is in, we don't have any for like years. Randy will just laugh and we'll cry. Not like to be a cleaner in the colony. Seems like a futile task. Ugh, I know. I think we have like 3 people that's just priority 1 cleaning. Yeah, find that gold. Find that gold. Maybe we'll set another one of these up. Event? A down shuttle with a terrace. Terrace, I mean, they're Resurrector Mech Serum. Sam, that's our first Resurrector Mech Serum offered this entire playthrough. Also the Persona Core. The thing is, if we fail this, if the Empire loses this person, they will then not like us. And they're the ones that gave us the quest to give them these guns. Terrace can have rockets too. If the shuttle lands inside of our walls, then awesome. It's a crash shuttle, so I'm guessing we can't dictate where it lands, even with landing strip. No child left behind. Chair for colonists to sit in. I think I want to accept it. Might regret it. Probably not, though. Probably won't regret it. What are the odds they fall somewhere inside of our base? I mean, it's not... It's definitely not outside the... It's not a possibility. Alright. Am I going to risk it? Maybe. I'm going to go ahead and shut these side doors or put them off limits. That way, if we have to run the animals back in, the animals will have to run through the kill tunnel also. Sorry, animals. No free passes for you. Alright, let's do it. Must defend them. We'll lose 15 rep if they die. How much rep do we have right now? We have 16. Ah, it's no problem. Here we go. Just twice. Resurrector Mech Serum. Is Sam... Wait. Did they change it or not? Can you use the Resurrection Mech Serum on a skeletal colonist to bring them back, like a desiccated corpse? Or do you have to use Healing Serum and Mech Serum on them? Because he's not been frozen. Can you skip the people you need to defend to keep them alive? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I'm frozen, yeah, so we probably need a healing serum and then a res serum. You need healing, yeah, but I mean on the corpse. Like, I could have sworn they made it so that you couldn't use Resurrector Mech Serum on a desiccated corpse unless you use a healing serum to restore the desiccated corpse and then use the Mech Serum. I don't know if that was something to do with a mod or what. Either way, it'd be nice to have this for the future. Maybe. I mean, we can try it. Sam comes back as just a skeleton. All right, let's do it. Where are you guys gonna land? That's my question. No, you guys were so close. So close to being inside. Why? Pull it off. How long until the attack is the question. Does it tell you how long on the attacks for these ones? Because I know it's pretty soon, right? Shuttle is in 7 hours, so I think they get attacked almost immediately. Oh god, the enemy's gonna have freaking cover. Yeah. You're not gonna die or anything, right? No. Get in here! Why are you guys out there? Are we actually blocking them out? Oh my lord. Get in, get in. Lucario, you need in here too. Oh no. There's Doomsday rockets as well. All right, Empire, I'm sorry. We did literally everything in our power to save you. We were 2 blocks away. 2 blocks away. Oh, I didn't check if we could portal the important ones away, yeah. They used the Doomsday, we could probably go save them. They use the rockets. Oh well. It's not too late. I don't know. They're kicking them to death, so it's probably too late. It's all right. Man, we were 2 walls away. I forgot to try out the teleporting thing. But hey, we get like 15, 15? We get some components. Animals, come on. Did you guys get out of there? Hole in the base? No, that wasn't part of the base. We opened that up a long time ago because mech clusters were falling inside of it. Is that a ship part? It's a down ship, so you can deconstruct it for components. Change all pawns, animal zones with a single click. Drag and change all separately. There are mods for it, yeah, but it would be nice if that was in base game for sure. Squad melee. Others just shot down. I just didn't want anyone to get hurt. Like it wasn't worth. Because we had no cover or anything from that, so we would have gotten hurt even if the Doomsday didn't hit. Like the other weapons would have hit people. But it's all right. The quest wasn't super important for us to finish or anything. I just wanted. The main reason I wanted to do it was to see if I could get them to actually go into our new tunnel. That's all I want to do. Test our new tunnel. But I get the walled in time. Kind sanguine. Yeah, you're all right. Res serum could be important. Ah, well. Yeah, it just wasn't worth. Like, I mainly wanted to wall it off so that we could bring them through the new tunnel. So I still need to test it before I actually start setting it on fire. But we were just short 2 walls from getting that set up. But yeah, this used to be all part of the base, and this wasn't walled. But we started having mech clusters that were falling inside of it, so I opened that wall, and it's just a remnant of a... There's the last piece of that cluster, actually. Remnant from long ago. Aztec, did you get cared for after that? Yeah, you're fine. You're getting recreation deprivation? Just watch the flat screen TV. Alright, what are we doing for that quest? We're trying to get 9 of these. We're at 7. We're at 7 up there. Okay, so we do have 9. More than 9. Most horrifying back-to-back raids, yeah. So we can actually take the people that we normally send to get plasteel, and we can hit these plasteel places as we go up there too. So we can drop off the trade and then maybe just grab that plasteel. Social fight, what was that about? Ashlike slandered Mav's recreational preferences. You prefer poker to pool? Fight, fight. Dante. Can't let Dante die. All right, let's set up this caravan. Okay, let's look for the 0 names. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. Pack animals. I keep losing to pack animals. I gotta be careful. Oh, we need to take some psychite with us. Got some addicts. EMP. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Looks good. Let's go. Let's get some of this cogged over there, because we don't have any food making at that one. Let's move the psychite down. Okay. Poor, painless, mad muttering Troy. We had one the other night. We didn't have it. We had a quest offered to us, and the name of the persona weapon was Gilligan. Gilligan. I think it was like a plasma sword, too. Gilligan the plasma sword. The aurora is ending. Go ahead and clear that work area now that we got that stuff. Those auto join, so I'm not too concerned about them. Yeah, I played Auction Not Included back in its early release for, I don't know, a couple hundred hours on stream. I'm thinking about playing it again with a DLC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do need to. Let me have the caravan finish. And then I'll get that set up. I mean, we have the preparation of the caravan finish, I should say. There's plasteel down there. What is this? Plasteel. Grub! I was about to say, what the crap? What? Someone auto joined? No. It was Grub. We wanted him to join. Man, look at all that gold. How much of that can we get without... we can get 600 of it. Seems good enough. Alright. Grub. What's your name in? Doc. Hey, Dark. Thank you for the resub. 23 months. 23 months. It's a long time. On this name. Thank you, Dark. This run is based on wealth. Would your raids be stronger than they are now? Yeah, I believe so. I believe they would be. We're almost at 1 million wealth. Thank you, Sirk. Sorry I missed that, Twisted. It's Tri-Paladin. We don't have a Tri-Paladin in this run yet, right? No. Alright, Tri-Paladin. So what was I going to have you do? Crafting. Crafting. plants, cooking. All right, let's give you the biphasic schedule, put you on work. Fight people, wear range gear, eat fine food, drink your tea. Okay. Primarily smithing. Whoops, it's not smithing. Tailoring, crafting, plant cutting, cooking. He'll probably never get to some of that, but oh well. Also need to set his hunting so that it'll alert us if he ever puts down his weapon for any reason. Okay, try paladin. Hunting as a 9. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Hunter lacks range weapon. It works. How do you many food for this many colonists? Feel like you got to the point that you eat what you cook and run out of stock quickly? Hydroponics. So it takes about 3 hydroponic basins of rice per colonist. So we have 172 basins, which should be enough for a little over 50 colonists, which is what we have. That's worst case scenario. 3 basins per colonist, worst case scenario. It's going to end up more often being like 2 to 2.5 gathis, but yeah, hydroponics. Hydroponics is the answer. Your brother died? Transhuman frustrated. Oh, right. Well, we got just the thing. Your right leg's itching. How about we take it off? I really want this caravan to start before I switch things up, but... Wait a second. Did one of the Muffalo die after we chose to have it? The Muffalo is dying, so we're taking it with us. About meat, do you not use it for meals? Every now and then I'll go out and just hunt a bunch of stuff on the map for meat for fancier meals. A room full of fancies. That's right. It's going dark. Yeah, no problem, Twisted. Sorry I missed it the first time. I can't believe we're taking this injured one. Hopefully it's able to haul by the time we get there. Golds. Yes, we need golds. That's a really bad place for it. 30. No, I'm supposed to start it now. I'm just waiting for the caravan to start, so don't forget it. I can probably... Yeah, it's back up now. Yeah, it was part of the caravan. I wonder if it's not going to go with us anymore now that happened. It's really weird. They need to hurry up. Probably wish I was a breakdown. It's forming caravan. So yeah, it's going... Alright, remove from caravan. Yep, that was it. How's it going, Foxy? Welcome back. Jupe, thank you for being here. Alrighty, so I need to do the little bit of sponsored content. I usually end the stream about 10 minutes back. So I am going to switch over to the sponsored stuff before anything else crazy happens. I want to solve it. So let me do that. If you would hang out for just a moment while I get things switched over, I'll let you know what's going on. All right. So basically, we have this week we have some sponsored content. That's what this Vikings thing is for. Basically, if I can get enough people to sign up for the free tutorial of this game, it's Exclamation Vikings. If you want to go to it, it's a free download. It's very small. It has to be done on the PC though. The tutorial takes 3 to 5 minutes. It's enough to help pay the bills for the next month and allows me to keep streaming RimWorld for 40 plus hours a week. So if you want to help out, you can go to the link in the chat. And like I said, you don't have to keep playing the game afterwards. It's free. If you do want to keep playing it, by all means. But so I need to switch to that. I will be live with RimWorld tomorrow, though, at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And if you need more RimWorld right now, I have some guides for RimWorld on YouTube and some crazy playthroughs, or a crazy playthrough up on YouTube. All right, let me switch to this, and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Okay. Just need to switch it over. There we go. More things tonight. We had a lot less people tonight. I never had the viewer count up while I'm playing. But I do check it at the end. Everyone's playing Cyberpunk. No, thank you guys for being here. It is very much appreciated. Like I said, if you want to watch me play some more RimWorld, the same crazy challenge, that'll all start at 9 p.m. Eastern Time again. All right, things are switched over. There we go. Title screen? Oh, it's just because I'm doing the sponsored thing. Cyberpunk, all the punks. All right, let me use the restroom, and we'll look at some Vikings. We didn't lose. Actually, tonight was maybe one of the easiest nights we've had, actually, which is kind of disappointing in a way. All right, be right back. All right. Clean hands, empty bladder. Time to go. So yeah, like I said, if you're here for the first time for RimWorld or anything like that, that is our primary game. The moment, that's generally 9 p.m. Eastern Time to 4 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Saturday. Easiest night, let Empire Guy die. I mean, we did have like some raids and stuff, but it was all pretty easy. I don't know what would be hard though, unless we have back-to-back things again, you know? Like what even can be hard now with how much DPS we have? If it only takes us, it probably doesn't even take 2 full volleys to kill a centipede. It's probably overkill. I'm wondering how many people I need set up in the tunnel to one-shot centipedes. Like routinely one-shot centipedes. I don't know. It's not a number I've ever screwed around with, but that would be silly. Every time a centipede comes in, it just insta kills it. All right, let me make sure Twitch switched over here. All right, looks like it did. I have a whisper. Oh, I see. I'll just want some 200x tribals to... Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, oh, I want over 100 tribals to come through so I can test that. So this is the game for the sponsorship. For anyone that doesn't know, it's actually by the same publishers as Raid Shadow Legends. We did have a Raid Shadow Legends. I know everyone had Raid Shadow Legends partnership for a week, almost a year ago. Maybe like 9 months ago. And actually ended up enjoying it. I ended up playing it for months on a free-to-play account. So this one we just started. I know very little about this one. It is an idle, more of like an idle game, and you play it on PC or mobile. If you're wanting to help out with the sponsorship number, it has to be done on PC though. And then after that, you can sign into your account on mobile. But basically, what the game is about is, like most of these idler games, it's setting up buildings to craft and train people and research, and then you use your armies on the global map to attack other people and pillage and raid. And that's all there is to it, pretty much. There is something else too, though, that I haven't looked at yet. It looks like there's some kind of gauntlet sort of event, like dungeony thing in here. You know what? Screw it. Let's go see what it's like. I don't know if my character's ready for it, but I want to see what it is. Here we go. You get 1 star for destroying the creatures of gloom, 2 stars for fully passing a node, and 3 stars as well as the ability to replay a node in auto mode for fully passing a node while saving 50% of the champion's health. Ah, it's just a time-based thing too. I see. Twisted. Thank you for doing the tutorial. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. So you do control it to begin with. Thank you, Twisted. See, it's very quick. And if you don't want to play anymore, you can always just uninstall or whatever. Info. CC do. Yeah, thanks. Twisted, thank you for the follow also. Thank you. That look in the champion's eyes sparks a storm, pure madness. The champion understands that all that searching wasn't in vain. There's only one step, the most important step, left to strike. Warrior of Gloom, you've made a mistake coming here. Okay. Time left until hit, 57 seconds. Oh, you can decide what you attack or what you defend? That's kind of interesting. All right, let's see what happens. We're going to attack his arm. Defend my head? I have no idea. The Dark Monster hasn't encountered such an impressive enemy for a long time. Unable to react properly, the enemy fails to parry a blow in the arm. The enemy violently thrusts this weapon forward. Help me catch the champion off guard and slash their stomach. Thanks to the northern gods, because it doesn't happen. The champion dodges. All right, let's just smack him in the head. Let's protect my stomach. I don't know. I'm guessing you end up learning about support and step. How far am I? Not very far at all. Yeah, I just pretty much started. Giant monster hasn't encountered such a... So, champion easily parries the blow to the stomach. Opponent attack is blocked. So it looks like this guy's just attacking it for the stomach. I don't know if he's always gonna do that, but... No, he went after my leg. Is there any way to know? 4 damage to my leg. What a jerk. I'm wondering if, like, ooh, 101 damage. When you learn what enemies do what. Will help a lot. Or, yeah, I don't know. So he blocks the stomach. He's attacking my legs. Let's block our legs. Stab in the head. Got him. Yeah, this is the first time I've done this part of it. Warrior of Gloom has been destroyed. Okay. An archer. For hell. We're in Helheim. Which, every time I say Helheim, I just want to play God of War again. Arm. Let's block our head. I don't know. He's an archer. He shot me in the legs. He went after my legs again. It's like a rock, paper, scissors sort of thing. Like double rock, paper, scissors with more choices. Kind of interesting. Went after my legs again. Uh-oh. I don't know where to block, man. Congratulations, you have passed node 1 on floor 1. The creature of gloom has been defeated. You can keep exploring chambers in this node to get 2 stars. Defeat all the warriors of gloom and find all the coffers. To get 3 stars. Pass the node completely while preserving 50% of the champion's health. When you return to the floor, you can start exploring the next node, but your progress in the current node will be lost. I see. Interesting. No, I hadn't experienced that at all last time we were looking at this. What's it want me to do next for the quest? Let's do that. There's so many games I want to play. I do. And see, the problem with wanting to play God of War again is that I've already played it all the way through on stream on the hardest difficulty. And so it's like, it feels like I shouldn't play that for sure, you know? It's like, if I was going to play a story game, I should probably play one I haven't played. Upgrade a stone quarry to level 4. So if you do end up playing this, you might do what I did and screw up and waste your boost in the beginning. Basically how boosts work in this game, I'm used to like boosts working for the amount of time it says the boost is there. Do that too, but it reduces that. So you might want to use it, you might think about using a 10-minute one, but if we have a 3-minute one, it'll then make this free. We don't have any of those left, but we can use a 5-minute one and it makes it free. So if you can make anything less than 6 minutes, 5 minutes in a certain number of seconds, it then becomes free and instant. I wasted quite a bit because I didn't know that's how it worked in this game. This is going to take 14 minutes, so, and it puts the 15 at the top, right? That's where they try to get you. Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I know at least one other person. I see them now. Did it as well. I mean, aside from you. Upgrade. Like I said, it is an idle game. You're going to get to the point, unless you want to pay a bit of money, that you can set a lot of things up, and then you can just check it like every night, you know? Every night, get on there, finish your buildings, start new ones, send off an attack or 2 or whatever, and just come back the next night. Easy game to play on like your phone before bed and stuff too. I have nothing against things like that. Like I said, I ended up liking Raid Shadow Legends. I played it for 9 months and I didn't spend any money on it. It was just fun seeing what I could do with free to play in that game. Should probably stop talking about Raid Shadow Legends since I'm playing this game instead. Upgrade the vaults. So the vaults, when you get raided, it will protect some of your supplies. So the higher level your vault, the more protection it gives. So this one I'm just gonna wait on, I guess. You can only have one thing building at a time, though. Let's go look at the map. Phone, waiting at doctor. Yeah, exactly, yeah. For bed, waiting at the doctor. Whatever. Standing at the stove, waiting on something to boil. Don't drop your phone in it. So what is this? You can relocate your town? No. What is this? Lumberjack shed. Lumberjacks work here day and night. Quality lumber is always in demand, either for building or for mighty cars. So we can try to capture it. Iron deposit. Farmlands. What is this? Jotunheim Ursus. People believe that wandering ghosts live in abandoned places. Send the shaman on a march to destroy this evil. I don't have any shamans. Oh my god. My neighbor's name is Brony100. He also has a ghost bear next to him. Alright. Screw it. Let's see what happens if I send someone here. Okay, we send our hero. Mercenaries. I don't know. Send everything. What? I built 160 archers? I only meant to build 10. No. You know what? Just send them. I don't know what this is gonna do. The tutorial had me build 10 archerists. Apparently I somehow built 160. I don't know. Cruise has successfully reached. Where was the message? Resources are being yielded. And I don't know if that is considered a lot or not. Like 30,000, it sounds like a lot, but don't know. Let's see how much I have. Like, I have 60,000 food, 61,000 lumber, 55,000 iron, stone, silver. This building has 4 minutes left, so we should be able to finish it. We're just still doing the intro quests. I just didn't get them all done last time. Don't want to waste a 10-minute on that one, so. Also, your hero gets skill points, which I have not spent. It looks like... Is this instant as well? Oh, okay, so this is instant. Do you have to max it before you move down to the next tier? You do. Okay. I mean, the skill, it's level 10, requires following number of skill points. Well, I mean, there's nowhere else to put it, so we might as well. So now, the knowledge of an enemy's anatomy and the vulnerable spots on their armor will significantly weaken their defense. Upgrading the skill reduces invaders' defense. Okay. Too bad I didn't do that before we went into the Helheim area. So this one I actually have two different ones I can do. Decrease or increase building speed by 10% if I put all points into it. Or knowledge learning speed by 10%. I don't know. Screw it. Oh, do you have to... You also have to pay points to unlock the next one. Interesting. All right, what are these? Teach your warriors some new combat and tactical tricks, and they will fight much better. Upgrading the skill will substantially increase your troops' offense. lumber production. Your lumberjacks work hard day and night to provide enough lumber. Upgrading the lumber production will, yeah. Food production. You have to have learning speed level 1. I see. Okay. Increase your troops' offense. It feels like that's what I should take. I don't know. I'll wait. So I actually end up playing this some. I don't want to screw up with my skills. Most of the resources? Yeah, that's what I figured too. So, Super Tiger, am I having fun? I mean, I have to do this. It's fine. I don't mind these kind of games. They're kind of just chill things to play when I'm waiting for things and whatnot. But I'm required to do another like 30 minutes total this week. So, and since I didn't do it last night, I figured I would just get some time in tonight on it. The march is over. Okay. Do we instantly reappear home? It's the shop. There we go. Oh, okay. So we don't get all of it. That's just how many are there. We didn't lose anyone as we were getting lumber. So one of those, yeah, it's sponsored. So kind of like the Raid Shadow thing. Thank you, Sarah. There's a link if you want to help out. It's free. It's very small. Download on PC, and all you have to do is the tutorial. It takes about 3 minutes. So what other... So do you mainly get silver from attacking other people? I mean, I know there are buildings, but I mean on the map. Looks like I'm still in the part of the game where everyone's just protected aside from this guy. Just doing the tutorial? Yes. Yep. That's all you gotta do. And then it'll do an alert to let me and everyone know that you've completed the tutorial, as long as you do it through that link on PC. And yeah, it'll financially support the stream. Yet. It almost feels like I should always just have them out there going after this kind of stuff, but the manor. Which one is this one? The town statistics, your profits displayed here. Upgrading the palace allows you to construct, upgrade more buildings. Don't have any more 5-minute boosts, so we're gonna have to wait. So what else are there here? Items you can purchase with golds. That's the mail system. Does it tell you how you unlock these as well? Shield maidens are true daughters of noble konungs of the north. We're excellent at wielding swords. Don't be deceived by their beauty, as they are just as deadly as their nimble and bloodthirsty blades. Unlock shield maidens. Ah, okay. From the Oracle Tower. Gotcha. Melee offense range. So, can you have this going at the same time as a building? Can you only have one, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. So you should always have a research going, for sure. Long way to go to get to shield maiden, yeah. Alright. Clans, almost have enough for that. So that's the Oracle one. That's just the menu. What else do we have? Oh no, did I open a browser? How to play. Let's try my browser open somewhere now. Which one is this one? The Navigator. Gold Fields. Silver Altar. Ah. Interesting. That's kind of cool. So you can search for a place that has silver and see how close it is. 4 kilometers. How far away is that, like, on the actual map? Have you used Player and Play? Yeah, that's what I played Raid Shadow Legends with, yeah. That's just, like, right friggin' there. It's not far at all. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a safe app. Yeah. They're legitimate. Oh, you actually have to finish this one? You can't boost them for free on the researches? Gotcha. It's fine. So, melee offense, level 1. Then you get melee defense level 1. And then you need melee defense level 2 and Oracle level 8 for shield maidens. Boons VIP status activated by getting VIP points. Each VIP level reached offers new bonuses. I should probably use that already. It does remind me a little bit of Utopia that I used to play a long time ago. Only Utopia had no graphical anything. There's no graphics at all text. Okay, so what is this? Oh, okay. Showing the garrison at the place that we're at. Let me check time on this, by the way. Also, we were talking about stream being lower tonight because of Cyberpunk. It's seriously, I think that's part of it because, man, the entire RimWorld category tonight, I just looked, the total amount of viewers in the RimWorld category right now is like 120. Like, what is it? It just went down again. It's like 122. It's crazy. Cyberpunk only has 366,000 viewers at the moment. God. That's insane, man. Insane. 366,000 viewers. All right. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games like, yeah, only. Like if you have multiple monitors too. That's what I did with Raid. Like I might do that with this game too for a little bit and see how I like it. So what I was doing with Raid Shadow Legends is when I was doing work, I'd work on my main monitor and then I'd just have Raid Shadow on the right monitor. And I would just click through when I needed to do things. And then what I liked about that game is working on building up certain characters to try out things with them to see what you get done with certain characters. It seems like you can kind of do that with this, right? Make different armies, different sets of people. Restart for my latest Windows update. I think not. Get out of here. Silver Tiger. Silver Tiger, thank you for completing the tutorial. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you, Silver Tiger. Takes no time at all, like I said, huh? Thank you. For Vikings, War Plans. Am I the only one that's streaming this? Check it out. No, there's someone else. It's one other person. Raid Shadow always has a lot then. So you can build a market once the palace is level 5. To get the palace level 5, you need level 4 walls. Okay. Takes an hour for that one. What kind of boost do we have for that? 3 hours, 60-minute. Okay. So what does the market do? I didn't even read. I was like, just get it. Everything. Yeah, you don't have to. That helps. That's all you need to do. I think that's what most people do. Silver Tiger. Yeah, it helps. The market allows you to send resources to your clanmates' towns and to the clan stronghold. Reading the market increases the capacity and speed of your convoys, reduces the rate of sending resources. Well, might as well do it. It's very short, so. Hey, we did it. The manor production of this resource, silver. Yeah, so we definitely want to upgrade the manors. What do the manors look like? They're the ones with the horses. Can we upgrade all these? Also, is there a graphical change when you upgrade them? I forgot to check. Is there not? There's just the icon with the level number. That's unfortunate. I kind of like things like that too. I remember playing things like Pharaoh and Cleopatra back in the day, which is kind of like, I don't know, what would you relate Pharaoh to? Like Age of Empires almost in a way. But anyway, as you upgraded houses and stuff, the graphics of them would change. They would like combine into bigger buildings, which is always fun. Conduct training of 10 stalkers. So training and research you can't boost. Can you build a building at the same time you're doing a training? Because we know you can do research at the same time. Ah, you can. So you might as well just completely upgrade everything you can that's under 5 minutes. That's like free. So you can have one, by default, one training, one building, and one research going at the same time. Good to know. Alright, all that crap's upgraded. Let's upgrade over here. Let's upgrade all the things. Oops. The stone quarry. For those of you that are still hanging out from RimWorld, thank you for being here. Of course, I know this probably isn't the most exciting thing to watch, especially since I'm new to it as well. But if you didn't see, I did release a new RimWorld guide today on YouTube. I feel like it's the best one I've made for RimWorld so far. Part of that's probably because I'm just getting, I mean, every guide, obviously, I'm more experienced on making than the previous one. But it's something I see asked a lot on, like, stream, on Discord, on RimWorld subreddit. Just floating around too. How you doing, Hytella? Did you end up playing NBA 2K21? playing at the moment. Did you ever end up bumping FIFA's difficulty back up to the max? See how it is? I mean, you've done it before. I know you were talking about it last time that you were here, is why I asked. Okay. Wait, I already started that. Just gotta wait on it to finish. In the roost yet? No, I usually don't after stream anyway. I actually usually work. So I need to finish this sponsored stuff. But seriously, I'm not saying it because of just the sponsorship. Like, I don't mind games like this. I like having one thing like this to play that, like we were talking about, when you're waiting on something like an appointment, you're waiting in line, you're waiting for a doctor, you're you know, riding the bus or something like that, riding the train, waiting on water to boil for oatmeal. Like, seriously, I'll check things like this. So it's not bad at all to feel those. I mean, I guess technically it'd probably be better to like read or listen to audiobook or podcast or something. Why not both? So in a few games, did not played any career mode games in a few days. Gotcha. I was surprised. So I haven't played any of those ones. I've actually never played a FIFA game. But I was surprised how much I ended up liking that which baseball game was it we played? The show 2019. I don't like baseball in real life, but I actually liked playing that game when we had the bounties for it. I was really surprised. Infirmary level 4. The show is pretty good. Yeah, it's the first one that I played that was like that. I liked doing the career mode. It's a PlayStation exclusive. Play a lot of games like this. That's why I submit to you. I got you. Do you have a game like this that you're playing now? Out of curiosity, like, do you have a mobile game that you play during those moments? How's it going, by the way, Ziotic? Boss Bird. No. So maybe I should just be training troops too then. Knowledge still has 2 hours left. And it takes a long time. Feel like using the boost on it. That's how they get you. Yeah, for some reason I didn't realize MLB The Show was a PlayStation exclusive. But yeah, I did like that. I was surprised how fun it was to play through the career though. Like, not like the RPG parts of it. I guess you would call it that, right? So your character would increase in skills like as you use them, and then even things outside of the game, like, well, outside of baseball. So like how you would choose to respond to people in like the locker room and stuff would actually change stats in your character and could impact how other teams played against that character and stuff. It's pretty cool. Career mode's your favorite aspect? NBA 2K. Yeah. I hear a lot of crappy things about games like that, but the main two that I hear is obviously there's not much content change from one year to the next usually, and second is the online PvP type stuff is really bad, but I wouldn't be playing it for that anyway. But I mean, I don't have time to play anything anyway. You know what I mean? Your favorite mobile game so far is Moonbase. What kind of mobile game is that one? Never heard of that one. So we want to use a 1 minute boost. We don't have any left. We have one 10-minute boost left. Also feels like we should always be on the map. Right? Like, we should just keep going after this. Let's always have a warband heading out for silver. Always be researching and training something and building something. You play the podcast sector career mode, which is where one plays against other players online. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, right. We're still making Slayers. That's right. So what else does this give me? Free boost of the action in progress. So free boost on anything at 6 minutes, under 6 minutes. Extra production on everything. Additional premium task. What is a premium task? Those are the ones that you probably can't use the normal boosts on, I'm guessing. Could be wrong, though. Upgrade scout speed 1, knowledge level 1. Well, I kind of already have this one going, but how long does the scout speed one take? Not as long. Yeah, we'll do it. I wonder if you save I should have read that. That would probably told me. Chris, I almost called you Christ. Chris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chris the Thin Mint. I always, since it's all lowercase on that screen, it's like Christ he Thin Mint. Yeah, welcome in. First off, it's an offline game, so ads pay to win. Really? Colonize the moon, basically. It's similar to some ways to this, but again, not at all. Moon-based ink. Gotcha. Scout speed level 1. We're already conducting. Can conduct another one. So it wants me to cancel this one first. That's fine. I kind of wish it would let me just cancel it through there, but hello, welcome in. Level 11. Heroes mode level 4. How long is this one? 10-minute one. I don't think I have a 5-minute boost left, right? No, so I don't want to waste it. What's the next one it's going to want us to research? We should check that out too. Gain influence, spin loyalty, blah blah. Train 25 mercenaries, horsemen, archerists, slayer, trebuchet, knowledge. Upgrade mercenary training cost knowledge. Yeah, that one's already going, so might as well keep going to whatever the next research quest is, since you can do those at the same time. So we'll keep doing it. Super difficult Dark Dungeon Blood Moon run yesterday, which is why I got you interested. Could be lurking whenever you have time. Thank you, man. So this is not something that we normally play. So this is a sponsored segment of the stream. I usually do them at the end of the stream if I have them. But yeah, I mean, basically on the channel, for the most part, I play strategy games, either turn-based or real-time, and I do challenges for them. Right now we're doing a crazy challenge with RimWorld, if you know RimWorld. But yeah, thank you for coming over from YouTube. That's awesome. Glad you're liking the Darkest Dungeon run. God, that took so much time and effort. Played like this. I think it was a PC browser game. Facebook came out with Backyard Monsters. The first game I played like this was Utopia. Utopia was very similar. So in Utopia, it was all text-based. It also predates Facebook, it predates YouTube. But you would basically have a kingdom, and there was like 20 or 25 people. You were either randomly thrown into one each age, or if you knew people, you could get into theirs. And you chose your race and like your profession or whatever, and you built things up. You had economy and armies, and I almost always played a a gnome thief. And I would just have all defense and then all thieves, and I would just steal and kidnap from everyone. So we'd go to war with other kingdoms, and I would just sit back and be almost immune to attack. And I would just steal things. And that's all I would do. Don't know why, but that's what I would do every single time. Because you could do things like, if you had enough skill, which the gnomes had extra and sneaking and thievery and stuff, you could like target their strongest caster person, like their sorcerer people, and you could just like kidnap wizards. Just kidnap them. Thousands of them at a time. I mentioned that the other night when I was trying this game out for the first time for the sponsored thing. And I was surprised there were people in chat that had also played Utopia. All right, did we take some more silver? Not yet. We're working on it. Let me check something. I'm wondering how close we are at 2 hours on this game, because if we're pretty close, I might just do it all tonight, even though I really shouldn't. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. Learn how to play League of Legends right now. So I played League of Legends a lot when it was brand new. For the first, like, for beta and the first 2 seasons, I played it a lot. And then until we had a sponsored stream of League, I hadn't played it since season 2, which apparently was like 8.5 years between when I stopped playing it at season 2 and that stream. It's crazy how long it's been around. And it's gone through like a huge graphical overhaul sometime during that, so it looks way better now than it did back in the early seasons. Yeah, it seems a lot different. They changed how support works completely. The map has changed a bit. Jungling is completely different. There's all kinds of other modes and stuff. I actually really like MOBAs. I really do. But I hate the communities around them. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I'm trying to remember which one. So there was I think actually when we had that that bounty for it for League, I played for the first time in like 8.5 years, right? I got on and I joined a public 5-on-5 Summer's Rift, non-ranked, just a normal non-ranked 5-on-5 whatever. And there was immediately someone in there telling me like to go kill myself because I wasn't, like, God, you're terrible. And I was like, what do you want people to do? What do you want new people? Wouldn't you want new people to get into your game? Wouldn't you want there to be more players so that the game keeps getting built on and expanded, and the developers, you know, keep adding things? And why would you try to run a new literally someone new to the game? Why are you trying to run them away from it? I don't know. And I know people will say like, it's probably some 13-year-old kid. No, the sad thing is, those people on there are not usually like 13-year-old kids. It's usually like people in their 20s and 30s that are doing that. But you have to mute. Yeah, that's what I always do. nowadays in MOBAs and stuff. I completely mute everyone, and I just communicate with pings, and I just pretend like they're bots. And I found that that's unless I'm playing with someone I know, I found that that's made it much more enjoyable. Okay, so we're upgrading building, we're upgrading knowledge. So there is a quest to build or to train 25 of different troops. So we'll start working on that. I saw that there was a 25 Slayer one. Let's double check it. Yeah, mercenaries, horsemen, archerists, all those. So we might as well have them going. So now we have research going. Why doesn't it show you all three? Can you? Ah. Ooh. So what about how people in really old games are just toxic or actually hard to get rid of? Like they're just hopping game to game too. Yeah. It's so weird. Like I don't understand the mindset. And like I said, it'd be different if they were playing like ranked or something and they're trying to rank up and this person's in there just like doing terribly. But even that, you don't know what's going on with that person. Maybe they're just having one bad game. Maybe they're having a really bad day and they got on there and they didn't realize it was going to impact their gameplay. You have no idea what's happening on the other side of the computer. So as long as someone's like trying, doesn't matter to me. But I don't know. A lot of belligerent people. Even like that in versus AI games. That's crazy. That's really I didn't know that. God, Silver Tiger, how is your CS only 54? I've killed 92 enemies. Why are you even alive, IRL? Yeah, I don't know. Crazy people. Crazy people, man. That's what I said though. Just pretend they're bots. Just mute them all. Pretend they're bots. So have you tried all the different lanes and stuff? And if so, like which ones are you leaning towards learning? I used to do jungle and top lane when I played. It's been forever. Jungle and top lane. How are we doing out here on the silver? Let's do it again. So the more people you take, the more of the silver you get. Bank is the real money store. Okay. Start jungle and top. Now you're learning bottom and top. Trying to focus on just maining champions. Gotcha. God, there's so many champions I don't know now. So which champions are you enjoying so far? My favorite to jungle with back in the day was Udyr. And then when Hecarim came out, I played Hecarim mostly, and then I quit playing. So the newest character the last time I played was like, aside from the bounty, was Hecarim, which apparently was like 8 years ago. Israel and Kale. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then when I played top, I usually did like Tryndamere or Garen. I can't believe I remember some of those names though, actually. You know what? I really liked Heroes of the Storm. I really hate that Blizzard just kind of abandoned it for the most part. Got rid of all the competitive stuff with it. That was really fun too. I still haven't tried Dota 2. This is so close to letting us finish it. All right, let me refresh, see how much longer is left. 11 minutes, screw it, I might as well finish it. So again, if anyone's interested in another, well, I don't know if you have another one, in this idle Vikings game, like I said, you can team up with people too. Like there are clans and stuff, and so you can go to war, you can attack other players. I'm kind of curious how the attacking other players works. We're not high enough level to test it out yet. We're still under protection, level 5. I see this person's level 6 and not under protection, so I wonder if we're about to be there. Oh, you can actually get gold from places too? Huh. That's pretty interesting. Gold's like the premium currency. Just checking something on YouTube. Faction lasts for 3 days. Oh, so it's not level based. Need a lot more troops to cap gold. Do you know how much power you need to get any gold from it? I'm surprised you can actually capture premium currency like that. I'm sure a lot of times you're gonna have to fight other people that are trying to do the same, but a plague raven. Oh, I can finish this. Like Heroes, it was the only MOBA I enjoyed after Smites. You know, I only played Smite a little bit, and I really enjoyed that too. We had a bounty, so we had a sponsored Smite stream. I really liked it, but I never got back to it. For the unique traits over the shop and items and other games. Yeah, me too. And you know what? I don't really like last hitting. I know a lot of people that are really hardcore, like League of Legends and whatnot. When you say that, they're like, you're just bad at it. No, it's just not interesting. I really don't think it is. It's a little bit more interesting in like Dota or Dota 2 from looking at it, because you can also deny your own, like, you know, from them last hitting it. But just getting the last hit on a minion doesn't feel captivating to me. It's like, okay, let me right click on a minion every now and then for the first 15 minutes before we really start fighting. But that's one thing I really liked about Heroes, is that you did some of them actually did gain from getting the killing blow and stuff, but in general it wasn't about last hitting. It's maybe why I gravitated towards jungle also in League, come to think of it. $200 soldiers cap, 110 golds, maybe more. Don't I have over 200? Landmarks. Six kilometers. So what's the difference between Goldfields and Gold of the God? Don't know. Let me look at this. Maximum number of marches reached. Yeah, I gotta wait till we get back. Abathur, because of how XP worked. Yeah, Abathur was a lot of fun. I think Abathur was my highest leveled hero in Heroes of the Storm. Abathur was a lot of fun. They kept changing him. Kept changing him a lot. But there were times he was like way too strong. You could just backdoor the whole game with Abathur and people just couldn't do anything. But yeah, Abathur was a really unique character. I really like playing Cho'Gall too. So my wife doesn't really like MOBAs, right? But she really liked playing Cho'Gall with me because she could play the caster that didn't have to move around. She didn't have to have map awareness and know the strategy and ins and outs of everything. She could just play the caster. She could just be the head that destroys people, and then I run around doing stuff. Cho'Gall was a really interesting character in that regard too. When did I start adding the chapter thing on the YouTube videos? Maybe about 2 months ago. Something like that. Something like that. Have you found it pretty helpful, Silver Tiger? Watch. Oh, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, I've been trying to add them to all the videos lately, where it actually makes sense to do so. I'm kind of curious if Utopia still exists now. It does. Wait a second. Is this the one? Oh my god, it is. What? Oh my god. Age 149? The last time I played Utopia, they were like in age 18 or something, which is like basically a season. Huh. No, they're beyond 149. Crazy. Man. Well, I don't have time to start any of that, but it's interesting to know it's still around. Videos of these days? Yeah, that'd be awesome. All right, so let's try this. Let's try this gold thing. I'm really curious if we can capture any. So how much power do we have? Yeah, we have 233. Let's see if we get anything from it. 3 to look at what's the highest Paragon level is now. Oh my god. Or even just what season. It's like, when was the last time I played Diablo 3? Like season 8 or something. Season 7? And now they're on like season 24 or something. So we can cap the 1 gold. Okay. It tells you in the preview. Nice. So I know Phelan's been playing this more. You've been playing it more too, Stirk? There we are. What does Domain Guard do? You do not have the Domain Guard items, so... Soul competition purchase bank offers, complete daily, weeklies, join the Northern Brotherhood. So if you have the right items, you can put a bubble over one of these so that you can just have it for yourself. That's what it sounds like. Man, now I'm thinking about how sad I am that Heroes went the route it did. I used to love playing as Chromie too. God, you could obliterate. They ended up nerfing her, but you could obliterate people from off the screen. It was ridiculous. Hit them with 2 of those sand ball things at once. Oh my God, with her whatever her skill was that like left a sand clone behind that could also cast your spells. Played a little. Phelan somehow exploded to level 22. Stuck. Out of materials to go further. Zero idea how Phelan got so much materials. I think she bought one of the starter packs, yeah. I think so. It doesn't tell me who, but on this sponsorship thing, it does say like someone just made their first deposit or something like that. So I wouldn't doubt if it was Phelan. Oh, Elitaran Chieftain. ETC, yeah. The with a guitar, yeah. You're talking about the Taran, right? The cow. You only get 2 golds? Oh yeah, no worries. 2 gold at tier 1. It's like, man, I'm gonna be at 1,000 in no time. We'll capture this gold. Only had 2 left. Someone took 8. So by default, the level 1, do they always only have 10, or can it be different? Troops for that many? Yeah, I gotcha. There's 1 more I could go get. Not captured. This is 9 kilometers. There's 10 there. So let's look at how much we would get. We still only get 1 with what we have. Yeah. It's probably not worth it at this stage then, huh? Probably just better off going after silver early. Silver early. Beat one of the invaders. Their lair can have 500,000 silver. Jesus. I'm gonna regret staying up this time. I actually thought I'd cut the stream early tonight because I didn't sleep last night. Now I've stayed up, well, streamed later than normal. So are these things that aren't out in the game at all, or is this just I can't see it because I haven't gotten to that point? I don't want to use that. Demonstrating Vikings? Am I? Oh my goodness, I am. Cool. I don't know, I might screw around this some more, like I said, while I'm doing some work and stuff. So anyway, last time I'll say this probably for the week, but if you haven't already, consider going to the Expedition Vikings link to the Stream Elements bot. It keeps posting. You can sign up for free. It's a very small download. It's very, like, last time we had a sponsored game like this, the download was like 40 gigs. This one is very tiny. But if you play through the tutorial right there, that link that Silver Tiger just summoned, it takes like 3 minutes. If you don't read any of this stuff, like, probably takes less than 3 minutes. You literally just click through. And then if you like the game, continue playing, and we can invite you to the clan once it's up. If you don't like the game, then you still helped out the stream. You financially helped the stream, and then you can just uninstall it. It's like 140 megs. Yeah, it's tiny, tiny. And thank you for those of you that have signed up and completed the tutorial. Hoping that we'll get some more sponsor stuff so I can switch over to the stream full time at the last. Warriors have like 5 seconds left, so I have to wait until that's done. This is how it begins. It's like, oh, it's so close. Might as well wait. What's the next thing I need to train? 25 archeresses. Or I could just train them all. No, I probably shouldn't. Alright, cool. Good for now. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let the auto host take control. I know we already lost most, well, not most, but a lot of people when we switched over from RimWorld, so I'll just let it hit whoever it hits. I am done for tonight. Last two things before I head out. One, I did post a new RimWorld guide over at the YouTube channel. I do think it's the best one so far and most useful. So check that out if you haven't already, and it would help if you like it and comment for the algorithms. I also have new Darkest Dungeon videos going up the next few days. We beat Darkest Dungeon on the hardest difficulty in 12 in-game weeks. So if you ever played Darkest Dungeon, you'll know how crazy that is. And I also started a second YouTube channel. Second YouTube channel is where I'm putting up just VODs and like archived content, so not edited. If you want to watch full old streams of playthroughs like Dream Daddy and Mass Effect, those are on there. All right, guys. Oh, and it's Adam versus Archives. Here's the link to that. All right. Okay, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, it is much appreciated. Thank you again for helping with the sponsored Vikings. And where's that button? There it is. I'll see you tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. 9 p.m. Eastern Time, which I am planning to play more RimWorld for that. So, best gameplay on the channel. It's such a ridiculous playthrough. It's really funny, though. But, all right. Thanks, Super Tiger, Steric, everyone else. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern Time with more RimWorld.